On your
Here's your
build
shield.
page.
On your what?
Your build page.
No.
All right.
Like I get.
So,
attack
you guys
opportunity
ready?
And shield block.
Always.
Yeah, shield block.
So there's another horse that's in this stable.
Okay, so whenever you get attacked, you should use it. Then.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
Take it out.
Oh, we're
And
not here. We're
put it over. You guys are actually
we're
in this
somewhere
room. Everyone's in this room except for these guys.
off. Which room?
That
Oh,
one.
this is the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you guys.
Here.
Yep.
Oh wait, I was actually looking through the keyhole.
That would be him. So
Are you
he's
gonna-
not there
are you
yet.
gonna
Yep.
have your sister?
I think that's the one that I used the first time, and then we ended up finding that one. So
Yeah. Because that's a human cleric
You
and
said
that one's a
needed to be
dwarf.
there for some reason.
Yeah.
What was that? Was here. Oh,
Where's the
that was right there.
All right.
We got
So
it.
as you guys are inside this room, you guys have just dispatched those 2 elemental hawks,
Like a boss.
right?
yeah, someone thought that they couldn't get hurt by
Well, I proved
physical
that wrong.
items.
I proved that one.
Really
I
good.
killed it and brushed it off my shoulders.
But the
Yeah.
airbender.
Yeah,
could
but you were
not
like,
just
ah.
dismay it. No.
The whole time we're like, well, I shoot at it, I swing my hammer, I
Okay,
gotta
well,
figure out something.
You kept rolling lows and
Negotiate
missing.
with it.
And so
We talk.
I have to remember your name because it's been so long. Vagmar shows up on the silver horse. So you guys have just entered. He brings 2 people with him.
Oh, his drinking buddies.
You need to glue that on your back.
I'm back.
Got a back. Kid.
Okay. And he tells you that his reason for being late.
I had taken that. What was it? The ashes to the temple and had them consecrated, and then got word from my family, and we found my father's murderer. They've taken him out.
One of these 2.
No.
And along the way, he met a cleric and a halfling rogue. And so he filled them in what happened, and they wanted to come into the Avenger. And so they have walked into the fortress where you guys are. Okay? And Aang's like, hey, you guys got a whole party now. And so, you know what? I'm going to go ride some koi fish. So he says,
Typical thing. We
he
appreciate
says,
you.
Osiris, it was great seeing you again. I know this won't be the last time we see each other. And he steps out the door and he says, Appa!
Abba, move. Excuse me.
And so out of the side of the mountain, you see this giant flying, fluffy ball of
Bison.
hair come in. And the closer it gets, you can see that it is a flying water bison.
That's cool.
And then on it is a giant saddle that has what looks like a giant sleeping bag rolled up in the back. And curled up next to it, as it gets closer, you can see what looks like a lemur.
No!
And so Aang does this weird spinny jump thing where a rush of air comes out from underneath him and pushes him on top of Appa.
Hey, before you go,
Got a shield?
can I have your bow staff? Please.
You got something left in that?
Sorry, Osiris, this is mine. This is what helps me fly.
Fine.
I glide on this. I'll see if I can't make you one or find one at the air temple.
If it wasn't air,
And I anticipate our next meeting.
And he says, Appa, yip yip.
Oh, I want to ride out.
And then on a big giant flap of a huge tail, gust of air, and they take off. All right.
And then there was.
Excuse me. I'm not sad.
Lord Nar was the giant chieftain's name.
Yeah.
it was.
All right.
No, it's
So-
still his name, but he's no longer a giant chieftain. He's worm food.
Yep.
As long as he's not crispy. You didn't try to heal him.
Could be grilled.
No.
As long as
So there were Zypher Hawks.
he's not a pile of blood trying to kill him.
Yeah.
Right, so what do you guys want to do now?
So there's two doors.
Mm-hmm.
One toward the Pathfinder box, and then one right there,
What was it?
right?
I know that someone looked into like the keyhole.
Yeah, Bagmar.
And so
That
you
was-
Go ahead and
These
introduce
fools.
us. Oh, I met him. Met him on the way home. They're trustworthy.
Are you sure?
Oh, well, in that case.
Because you
Looks
were
like
with
a
him and
As I pat my
adventuring,
pockets.
I'm going to start you guys with 550 XP.
That's what I have.
And what I'm going to do for your guys, since everyone else is level 2, I'm going to bump up the XP that you would normally gain, just to help you level up with them.
You can have
We'd get
Okay,
100.
then Zach goes to level 1. You guys get level You remember what it was like being level 1. You fell off the tree at level 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
That tree
Falling
fall
off
free
a
at least.
tree. Yeah.
Hey.
I fell off a wagon.
You swan dived off of a wagon.
Yeah. Same thing.
Falling with style. I like that.
Tried to
Was-
bring my warhammer down onto a wolf's head, and I slipped.
All right. So what do you guys like to do?
Drink.
Introduction.
So what's going on? I tracked you guys all the way here. You guys have come quite far.
And so you have a couple minutes where you kind of chat up the whole story of what was her name?
Punch of
V?
No.
Oh.
I want to say Nebula, but I know that's not right.
No.
Noala. Noala, the elf ranger,
That's right, she's trying to be an ranger, so.
and how Osiris got caught on fire, and how he got attacked by a blood seeker.
I
But
said
enough
the
about
poop.
me.
And they talked about a bear.
I don't remember a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Osiris remembers the bear.
I remember.
I don't think you were here.
I got to do nothing with the bear.
Nah, he was wrong.
Yeah.
And then there's
So
Vision.
because
Okay.
we still got the XP.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna kill a
Did
bear.
bear killing
The
it.
bear didn't do anything to me, so I wasn't gonna kill the bear.
All right.
You followed me.
So
Whatever, I'm best.
what are we doing?
Do we want to split? Do we want to stay together? There's 2 doors. Which way do we go?
Oh, there's 2 doors?
Yeah.
Well, I say we stay together. Now that we're back
Together.
Together again.
You two seem well outfitted.
I've been down the road a bit.
And you? You're awful quiet. Shoot.
Don't say much.
Okay.
Thieves normally don't.
When is that what
Pat
she...
my
No, no,
pockets.
she...
What?
Did we already check the doors that are locked? I can't remember. I'm gonna do that. We'll check
Okay.
the doors.
Which door are you checking? Because you can't check 2 doors at one time.
The one on this side. Assuming they're
Hang
here.
Wait, what was it
Hang
you
on a
said
minute.
the last
Hang on.
time we were doing like
Let's
the
have our new friend check the
like the
doors.
side mission where we were delivering
She is
those
quite skilled.
swords
All right.
because we were like trying to sneak.
Misdirection.
So which door?
I don't know if that helps us right now.
Your choice.
I don't know where the doors
No
are.
more spears for you.
It was,
If I was setting a fire, I
during
could tell
the
you.
day.
So there's a little steps up that way and a door.
No traps?
No.
No traps?
No, I see the traps one time.
And then I picked up this book.
Oh,
So
that's
which
that's
do we
the
want to
new
do?
one.
The doors or do we want to go up the steps?
Well, there's doors on both, I think.
Oh, is there a door up the steps? Is
Don't yell at me.
Yeah, I believe so.
that what you said?
Daniel, there's 2 doors, one at the top of the stairs, one in the...
One right at where the wall kind of curves.
I thought we couldn't get in the wall of the steps because I thought I tried.
No, from the outside, you couldn't get in through the window.
What else like Fastball special.
Try that door.
I will go up the stairs.
Okay.
Examine said door.
Okay. So how are you gonna examine it?
From afar.
Okay. So give me a perception check.
Hmm. 21.
And so you see a wooden door that has brass hinges and a brass knob, and the door looks fancy. It looks like it's decorative. Like someone spent time, putting this door together and etching it.
Is there any spaces on the bottom of the door where I might be able to look
There
under?
might be a small gap. Give me another perception check. 13. You can see that there's a floor on the other side of the door.
That's helpful.
There's a floor in here.
You can see what looks like maybe maybe a sleeping bag. You can see what looks like 2 poles sticking like on the floor, 2 poles, and then looks like maybe a shelf or something in the back. All you can see is like part of the wood.
I turn around and say, from what I can tell, it looks like it might be a sleeping barrack of some sort. Maybe somebody's personal room.
There's only one person.
Shall I try the door?
What is your perception?
Mine?
Yes.
+5.
Huh?
+5.
That's fine. Okay. Well, okay.
You gonna try the door?
I'm gonna open it.
All of a sudden, you hear sirens going off.
Again?
Oh.
What?
Oh, this must be the siren door.
Well, shut it.
And then somebody give me a perception check.
Someone. Nat 20.
Go
You got a nat 20? Okay. You hear what sounds like a thud from outside, but had like clank in it too.
Up is down.
There is definitely something
Did I
big
not
outside.
just tell you to let her check out the damn door?
I heard nothing of the sort, and I turned around and asked if I should check the door. Nobody said anything. I checked the door.
Okay.
Tell your friend to speak out.
So
Where have you
Speak real
been?
quiet.
all of a sudden,
There's windows in this room,
I've
right?
seen some things. Okay.
Can we peek out the windows and not have to poke our head out the door?
Can I just?
the door opens, and you see a ladder here, and one orc climbing down. One opened the door, and then
that's the 2 little...
there is a orc ranger that has approached, and now he has a bag full of arrows.
Did he pull them out of the dead orc
Sick.
bodies?
Loot.
Is that how he got those bag full of arrows?
The thud was thrown from a window in the fortress, because that ladder goes up to like a crow's nest, I guess you call it, like a little watchtower, where there was 2 orcs, and that's where the alarm is.
I say we go up there because if there's a crow's nest, if we go outside,
Roll for initiative.
they can possibly
Oh.
throw stuff down
Why'd you
to
say
us
that?
or shoot at us.
Where on this app
Should I
is
be
the
on top of that thing?
initiative modifier?
So it's your perception bonus.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So you roll plus your perception.
Ooh, nat 20 again, so put me at
Same
26.
offense.
25.
I was complaining about this guy at first. 2 nat 20s in a
You got all
row.
the crap out of the way, man.
So
I got 11.
Ingrid 26.
Could be
You had
only
what?
that.
What?
25 of the nat 20. That's gonna be my
25.
only nat 20 all night. Freaking initiative.
19.
10.
Someone's got to go last.
18.
No.
18.
11.
11. Crem, you?
Did you just say 18?
I thought you were
Yeah, 21.
mute.
All right.
That's all she knows, like Helen Keller at Wawa. She says 18, right? I don't understand.
It says numbers.
She's like Helen Keller mixed with Rain Man. Awesome.
12. Definitely 12.
I would like to
rolled
not
12.
shoot Papa. I know exactly.
What are the odds of that?
You're on video. Do it.
I was going 12, definitely 12. I rolled 12, so 20, definitely 20. Well, that's 7. One time, one time.
What sorcerer is this?
All right. So there is.
Can we see the one outside?
Well,
Technically, everyone's in the room, right?
Mhm.
Even
well, that's
being-
why I was asking
Yes.
if there was a door. Or windows.
It's like super crowded in there.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Everybody's
have a
really
blast.
happy, sweaty. We
I was
fought
thinking
We're gonna have
air
a
beams.
blast.
That's
Come
why
on
I was
in.
asking.
Come
do we
on
wanna
in.
split?
No, come on in.
This is one really crappy Airbnb.
Well, you're fine. You can just walk through everybody's feet. Like, I'm right under your feet.
That's true. I
Except
can
for
shoot.
mine. You didn't even catch what I just said.
No.
I said it's a crappy Airbnb.
So who was that?
Yeah, I didn't know what it was.
I'm not gonna give
It's
an
a
answer.
cruddy Airbnb.
The monk's at the door. I'm chilling down here like usual.
And of course, since I heard the noise, and I obviously am going to be running. Is there windows on this side? So that way we can see out?
Nope.
Hey, well then I'm gonna go with him. Going with the monk.
Well, hold on. You guys have just entered combat.
Well, I was trying to figure out where we
Yeah.
were.
Where we were.
'Cause
I won't be
he was
moving.
at
He
the
was at the door.
All right. So we have
Move your barrel just the same space.
Yang
Stone
Grit,
in the walls to keep
This is my dramatic effect. Cut. I could now jump 10
Grey
feet.
Tusk, Yang Grit.
Maybe we can crack this.
Then we have Osiris. Osiris.
I don't know. Hell, arrows into me.
You got the drop on you guys. Then we have
You're licking L. Wait, use this net 20.
Kramute.
I know.
Then we have
Risen and
Hefina. Hothina. Did I pronounce that right? Hothina.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oops, sorry, hold on. We have Valen first before Hothina. What's that? Bean?
Dang.
Oh, yep. Ang's off there.
spending
I had one
Hey,
for
was the
Bean
dang one that
somewhere.
set the alarm off.
That's true. He brought some crazy
Uh,
animal.
Of course they're gonna see that from the tower.
And we have
Dang it, Aang.
Risen.
Better be a sweet bow staff.
Risen. We have Vagmar. Then we have Orc Brute 1. And then Orc Brute 2. They had really bad rolls, which I'm going to get rid of this die.
They can dead
That's okay.
for it now.
I'm okay with that.
Yes. Of course you
All right, so Grey Tusk.
Who's Great Tusk?
The guy outside
They're
Oh,
probably.
that's
sounding the
the-
siren
It's
again.
The furthest away.
That fool.
It's just a
Move right here.
Paddle horn.
Oh, looks like somebody's in view of the.
So he has an actual name?
So right where Pooh is,
Wait, is that
there's
Grey
a
Tusk?
double door.
His name is Grey Tusk.
So he's important. These guys are just basic. 1 and 2.
That's why I'm going for number 2.
All right.
Sounds like you need it.
So he's going to take a
Think
shot at Risen.
Mm-hmm.
Through the walls?
No,
Oh,
he's
the doors
right
are
at the
open,
door.
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The double.
It's a double door and he's right there.
Right at the door.
Which characters you got?
Literally the one he picked up.
Oh, okay. I was like-
Does a 16 hit?
Uh,
What is your AC?
man.
So
It's
you,
a 17 now. Next
yep,
turn
your AC is 16. That's a hit.
Yep.
And it's a deadly 1d10.
What's we crit it?
No, that's just what he gets. So what is a deadly 1d10? You have deadly. What's,
D10.
huh?
You just roll a D10.
Okay.
Travis, let's just hope he doesn't like crit fail and break his bow.
We'll fix it. He's got
Deadly.
3 crafting.
I
If
got
his
4
bow does,
crafting.
if his bow does deadly D10 by default, I want that.
7 points of damage.
Bloodletting on it. Every 3 plus 10.
Let's scroll to -7.
Is that how?
Yeah.
On a crit
Wow, that
hit,
was
the
strange.
weapon adds the weapon damage
So
die.
-7.
I mean, that's
Yeah, so
cool.
it doesn't have
Okay.
deadly D10 as an
I like
attribute on the weapon.
Roll this after doubling
Oh,
the
cool. It
weapon's
even gives like a
damage.
health bar.
That's
Okay.
cool.
He has something called propulsive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Well, no, that's what my bow. I mean,
And
my
then you
bow's
can
got that
do
too.
conditioning. To
Oh, so
he's
got a
buffs
comp- he's
right
got a
there,
composite.
too.
Hold on.
So
It's got
like I-
deadly D10, so that's on a crit. He does
I
that?
got something
Yeah.
that made
Okay, then it's
all my
1d8
stats
plus
drop
3
by
piercing.
one. It automatically moved
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
And
So
it's
we
not-
got it.
I like that. That's very
yeah,
helpful.
composite longbow.
So 8 points of damage. That's
Yeah,
what it was.
Don't damage
8
that
points?
Yep.
Or not? Or
Yep.
was it 7?
That was 8.
bow. Don't break his bow.
It's a 1d8 plus 3 piercing.
I'm gonna put my hammer right through that.
Okay.
All right, and so he's going to.
Yes. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
He's going to take another shot at you.
Oh, did you talk to? Do you guys know about the multiple attack?
Yeah, I told him about that.
Yeah.
And so that is
Should we also
a
tell you about the crit fail and automatic?
You might be dead.
30 minus.
This is to hit. This is to hit.
30 minus.
It's anything
Five.
over 16. then
Is it composite bow agile?
No.
Okay, then it's minus 5.
The second hit.
So that's a 25. That's still not a crit.
Right. 25 is that hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you get bumped up
Second
if you're
hit is
sent
six.
over.
The
You
second
get
hit is 6.
it's
Is it
not
6?
a
I thought it was
failure
5.
If you're
Oh.
underneath.
Minus 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's minus 5
So
to minus 10.
if he was to roll a 6, then he would have crit failed.
I think for you,
Or-
yours is down to 3.
Minus 2, minus 4.
Ten
Or
up,
it's
10
minus
down.
3,
I
minus
like to do
6.
that.
Yeah, that's for
Who,
you.
him?
Yeah, because
I
that's
hit
your
for,
that's a skill that you
34.
have.
It's
I think
34.
agile.
So minus 3 is your second hit.
If
No,
it's agile.
that's for you. Everyone else is.
Mine's minus 2. Your second hit's minus 3.
If you go in the mountain stance, brought out.
Here, I'll look it up real fast.
That's also your flurry.
There's that table. We can just bookmark
Yeah.
that thing.
So if we go into actions,
There's your AC.
Oh, I see what you're saying. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
I mean.
minus. It's 446. It's minus
So,
5
okay.
and minus 10.
yep.
Gotcha.
So it's another 1d8. Hopefully, you like living.
I'm just gonna
9 points of damage.
Is that total?
Yep.
screenshot that.
Are you dead?
No.
Okay.
Quit picking on the new recruits, man.
Where's he
Alright.
at?
That's alright. That's alright.
Is he back here?
Get in the door, man.
I'm getting there. That's alright. That's alright.
He's our healer.
He's right there. You're the
Come
one
on.
with the shield and the mace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You know.
And also, in this game, when you change a weapon or change something in your hands, that's an action.
Okay.
However, if you engage combat and say, I'm
Alrighty.
running into combat with my sword and shield or whatever you have, then I count that as one action together.
Walk and
Okay.
tall.
So,
My,
Ingrid.
let me see what my speed is.
25.
No, I think it's only
Slow as
20.
dirt.
Where's speed? Oh yeah, speed 20 feet. So I can't make it to the guy outside unless I do a double.
He goes dwarf mile an
And then if I do that, who's coming up behind me? Alright. So I'm going to. So you said the door's open?
The door is open. My, how you forget.
And then that gentleman right there. Oh yeah, flank. Yeah, flank.
Hold on. You wouldn't be able to do that.
I can't go.
hour. Go through them
Nope.
with the die.
Because there's a wall there.
So he can't get into the room?
Nope.
Oh, man.
He's not 5 foot in diameter.
Yeah.
You can.
I
walk
could share
through
the.
your-
Well, the thing is that orc is occupying that space right where the door is.
No, I
So-
can understand the or
Yeah.
them blocking it.
Yeah.
But I can't get to him.
Yeah, so you can't walk it in.
'Cause
You
I
could
can't-
shove Osiris into the orc
You can
To
force
see-
your way past
and see if you
that
can't
wall.
knock the orc down.
Take an action. Do so.
Acrobatics tumble through.
Yeah, my acrobatics just sends me up on my face.
That'd be an athletics check to
Athletics
push.
tumble
It is.
through.
Alright.
Charge the
I am
orc.
going to charge.
Charge the door!
I'm going to charge the orc and try to push him back against the bookshelf.
Okay.
Okay?
So
So
what
what
do
do you
you?
want?
What does that say for charge?
You know what would be
Shield.
really
Shove.
helpful in this kind of
Prediction,
situation?
we have something called charge. Jared,
Actions. What?
do you have a thing called charge or are you trying to shove?
A shove.
It's under athletics.
Really helpful in this situation?
The target cannot be more than one size larger than you. You push an opponent away from you, attempting an athletics check against the opponent's fortitude DC. Crit success, you push the opponent up to 10 feet away from you. You can stride after it, but you must move the same distance and in the same direction.
So what do you? What's the check?
Uh,
Is it your strength versus their strength? Or?
it's
Sure, went
athletics
to her and got a
to fortitude DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even. I'm never getting a shield, but I apparently I have one.
Yeah, you forgot to get
Okay.
shield there.
Give me athletics check.
Athletics. Athletics is a +1. Yay. 12. No.
You run up to shove him, but you gently put your head on his chest.
So furry.
And
Do I move backwards in awkward
you
situation?
you actually trip Osiris.
Okay.
He kind of stumbles backwards. So you
Oh,
guys.
so it was a crit fail? Is
No.
that what I was...
No one fell down. You just you tripped him back, and you guys have swapped.
Oh, okay.
Places.
Like,
All right, there we go. That's what we needed.
Stayed on my feet. Nibble.
All right,
And that
so
You one action to move over there or two?
one action.
Okay, so you have one more action left.
One to, well, that's worked out. Now you smash it.
Now the orc has this puzzled look on his face, like, what just happened?
You can knock him back with an uppercut. Try that.
Yeah, shove's only one action. All right, so I'm going to try to put the warhammer into his head.
Okay.
Yeah, I could shove with the warhammer.
What happened?
Why is there like a screensaver on your camera?
I don't know.
We need to go hide, man. Peter needs us.
All right,
Just fill up.
so now I'm gonna.
It's a pee. Smash him in the
So what are you done?
Should I go for the knee or should I go for the head?
face. Sweep the leg.
Now I'm gonna sweep the leg, putting the warhammer into the gentleman's knee.
Listening to the monk.
That's a 15. That's probably gonna be a miss.
No. I think the orcs we hit last time were like,
You swung in for a 15?
Yeah,
I think that might hit.
let's hope it hits.
It's just an orc.
It's a hit!
Yay! 1d8 plus 4.
Do you remember they have
6.
ferocity?
Oh, yeah.
6 points of damage
Mhm.
to the one in the front.
Yep. Since I couldn't get around him.
Orcs in this game have a feat called ferocity. When they drop down to 0 hit points, they get right back up with 1.
So you gotta.
Double
Once
tap.
per activation.
So,
Double
that,
tap.
That's the reaction.
Zombie line.
Yeah, reaction.
Yeah.
Double.
Got it.
so that's the thing. If say he knocks it down, ferocity. If we don't hit it again
Before its next turn, it gets
before
ferocity
its next
back.
turn, it'll get it back.
It's their
It's awesome.
reaction. So
Yeah.
when one goes down with ferocity, finish it off somebody. Otherwise,
Yeah, so with a bunch of bad rolls, we could have one bad
Alright.
guy out for like 2.5 hours.
That's awesome.
so you did 6 points of damage, Jared.
Yes.
All right.
Third and final action. Gonna
That
swing
was-
it at him again.
What was your third action?
Shove is one.
Yeah, he moved, shoved, swung.
Oh,
Move, shove, attack.
oh, the shove isn't part of it. Oh,
No, yeah,
dang
move,
it.
yeah.
That's why I said charge, but there is no such
There's no
thing as
such
charge.
There is abilities for that, but you don't have these. Something I can get.
Skill, offense, few actions. Is there a charge?
We all
Do I
decided to
have a
rush the
charge?
orcs.
No, I do not have charge.
No, I know it's a fighter feat you can get later on. It's like where you
Yeah.
move 25 feet and attack all in one action.
Just
Charge.
imagine a little dwarf guy rubbing his feet on the carpet and just
Alright.
I could totally steal
25
his
feet.
weapon.
Under is athletic.
After doing
Oh,
that, what's
they
the
actually
difference
have
between
disarm.
me and
Since
him?
I'm trained in athletics, I have +6 to a disarm. You're not
I don't know,
gonna
how-
falls to the ground.
How big are the squares as far as feet?
5.
Is it 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got
Oh, the crit success. is not
your
bad.
ears. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, so if you're lucky. That'd be sweet. though.
5,
I do steal his back.
and then
I stole your stuff.
What it turns over.
I had you steal his quiver off his back. Then arrows.
no.
There's
No.
also Paul
No.
on the floor.
Steal all his arrows.
You can disarm them.
And snap them.
Yeah, but I'd have to be
Yeah.
At a fit of rage,
Like
I take
there.
his bow and
Well,
I
I think
smack him
Oh,
with it.
wait, I might not want to do that.
There's
then.
3 actions, right?
3 actions, yeah.
So she can move,
I could
and
stop
attack.
with
Yeah.
acid.
Yeah.
As long as her attack is
Yeah, there's
a
no
double.
limit to like you can attack 3 times.
Run up
Right.
in here
You
and,
can, any number of actions number 3 times.
Okay.
I mean, I have my
Unless
spear out, so-
there's certain abilities like attacks that say flourish.
What?
You can do those once per round.
Okay. Hers is-
All right, so
Oh no, it'd be like
there's Bean.
Blank.
Cramute. Yes. What are you gonna do, Cramute?
Okay.
Is Bean just gonna sit around, or is he actually?
yeah,
Gonna
you
do
don't have anything that does it. It's certain ability. Like I have a powerful strike, and I can only do. It's called. It's got a flourish like
Yeah,
keyword on
put
it.
extra
So I can't do it over and over. Yeah.
Right.
Pickpocket.
You guys are
Steal
dead.
the equipped items.
So,
I'll do less than that. I swear.
Feel free. I will get up and get people stuff as well.
Do what?
Like if someone wants a
Oh.
Hand me the
beverage.
bedpan, please.
A bedpan? That's what you said.
Is there one here?
No.
We got
I'm sure we can
floating
make one.
harnesses. Right here. Just attach. Come up. Go up, come down.
I'm looking at getting a camera where I can just have a remote and zoom in and move. But those are like
Does it
$500.
pick people up?
That'd be cool.
That would be terrifying. But cool.
I've got a GoPro we can use.
I got one too. It's a
Camera phone.
that's in knockoff. But
And I got a Hero 4 a couple years ago. I haven't used it that much.
so, what are you gonna do, Cramute?
So I moved and I'm going to attack with my spear.
Who are you attacking?
We flanked
Gray
Yeah.
tusk.
Great Tusk.
Tusk
I'm
Gray.
not good with names, but I'm good with numbers. 15
21.
plus 6.
That is a hit.
Hey, 20 or 21.
Alright, so
Now we know.
Is it a definite
Just
hit?
FYI.
or-
Well, he gets a -2 penalty to his AC due to
Oh,
being
that's
flanked.
true.
Oh, he is flanked currently.
Yeah,
Yes.
he kind of factored that in.
Okay.
So it could possibly be 23.
Yeah, instead of getting an attack bonus,
So we still don't know.
make it
Somewhere
an AC.
between, somewhere between 20 and 20.
so 2 piercing.
24.
How many?
2
Oh,
piercing.
okay, just 2. All right, that's we can do that.
Why don't you try healing him next time?
Nope.
I can't. I don't want to damage the bow. Alright. I've been told not to damage the bow.
You can damage him.
No cool spells.
All right, so that was 2 actions. You have 1 left. What are you gonna do?
Gonna give it to Bean.
All right, so what's Bean gonna do?
Bean's gonna move over there.
Oh, wait.
What's his
Oh,
speed?
Bean's not adjacent.
35.
If she
Okay, he
if
can
she
make it there.
hits and does a dance,
You just put him into cave.
Oh.
He ran in the building. Like,
You know what now?
So if the bear's adjacent to an enemy and she attacks somebody, the bear gets like a claw
D4.
strike or something by
Nice.
default.
Okay.
Mhm. So then he's going to attack.
But that's only if she gives him a command, wouldn't it? It's automatic every time.
Yeah. It's one of the actions though, so it takes the place of giving.
So
him-
how is he attacking? Because it looks like he's attacking through you.
I don't know. There's a diagonal there. That's
Yeah,
a
there's a-
surface,
like a-
so I would say.
Just make sure. Just want to make sure.
She's tiny.
falls under the poop clause.
Takes a very small.
Fine print.
Doesn't take up much of the 5 feet.
It's under the paw.
She could literally lay down, and there'd still be 2 feet.
All right. So, what'd you roll? Math?
22.
Huh?
22.
22 is a hit.
What's his
Nice.
pluses?
It's gotta be high. 11? It's a bear.
He is.
It's a baby bear, though.
He's ferocious.
5.
Wow, he does more than you.
I know. That's why I have
How much?
him.
5?
5.
You can't hit from 5 feet away. You got
am I
That's
next?
true. I can also throw things.
All right, Valen.
All right.
Oh, so you're just taking my seat now? See how
Go
it
for
is.
mine.
crew
Go for mine.
coming
Here you
through.
go. Here you
She's
go.
mad you're spending too much time with Pete.
Sorry, Jojo.
Question is, do I want to start going after the big guy or deal with these little guys?
Don't leave us out here sometimes.
Don't leave me in there with two.
You're such a strong guy, though. Look at you. No
So-
I died every adventure almost.
Can
Are
I
you level 2 yet?
can I see the guy from where I'm
You're
at?
good. You're good.
Oh, you're gonna
This
fight
guy?
at me, huh?
I got quote level 2.
Yes.
Jojo.
He's right in front of you.
Be nice.
I hope so.
Well, I know, but I mean,
I like that better than the claws. I'm used to watching from mouths.
You just
the dwarfs.
Yeah.
The dwarf's in front of me. Can I shoot over the dwarf since he's upstairs?
You should be able to.
He's in the same room. I don't know if you can actually shoot it like over.
That's what I'm asking you.
could
Yeah,
shoot through his
he's
square.
yeah, he's blocking your line of sight.
Okay, that's what I'm after.
Is that how that works?
Mhm.
Well,
Line of sight.
is that the same rule if he's on flat land with the flatland with a bow, or is that only because
Well, he's
he's
like
upstairs?
picture yourself in a stairwell,
Oh yeah,
and there's
Okay,
a
so he's in the
door
way,
right here,
'cause
and you
he-
have something right in front of you.
right.
Yeah.
So basically,
But that's what I'm
like,
asking. Like, if it's on flat land,
I mean-
though.
Yeah, in the
that
past
change?
I've shot over him in the past.
Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, that's what
I
I
wasn't
sure.
sure.
As long as he can see him
Okay.
and have line of sight.
Curve the arrow.
This is not the Matrix.
Oh no.
No,
that was
that was wanted.
Oh yeah, I wanted.
Perfect.
So if I'm, which square are you actually in?
Like,
This
I'm
square?
in the
Yeah.
door, like, right there.
I'm strapped.
You can't be 5 feet wide though.
What?
I didn't think he
Dwarf.
was 5 foot wide, but
Okay, so I think. Well, once Daniel comes back, I'll confirm. So
But what ain't that like that?
tiny bear and tiny gnome, I can shoot over them from where I'm at there through the doorway to hit him.
I'd say if you can roll.
Don't you have a
yeah, don't crit fail. You're gonna put an arrow right up Boots' boot.
to avoid cover and all that?
To do what?
To avoid cover?
No.
It used
I
to
would
be a ranger
appreciate
skill.
if
You're about to
does
see an
count.
arrow go up Boots' boot.
Well, I mean, I have to get in range of attack.
Was it precise shot or something like that?
Trying to figure this
Yeah,
out right
deadly.
now. It's because it's getting, I think, mine next, right?
Yep, you're up.
So I can move up to 25.
Mhm.
So be.
That's squares.
Can I go diagonal?
Yeah.
4, 5, and I can move through you.
Yep.
You can move through me, but you cannot stop on me.
So you'd have to go through the orc and then land on the other side.
Right? That's how it works.
You'd have to tumble through.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like since he's in the stairwell, if I moved and then tumbled right after using 2 actions, one right after another,
Her
could we
movement
do
Well,
It's
yeah,
that?
because you're still constantly moving. It's a double.
Right.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
still be able to do it.
And then I'd be on the back side and be able to attack.
If you can get through, like, what do you have to do to tumble through?
Acrobatics check.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll
Reflex.
roll and then add a +5 to it. Is that what you're acrobatic?
Yeah.
Yep.
And what's it against, though?
Reflex.
Reflex? Okay.
Reflex DC. As soon as you try to enter this space,
So yeah, you would just.
Alright, you only get 1 check per turn. Something like that.
For what?
Like if she
Although
tried to
the
tumble
acid
through
doesn't
his space and he took a reflex save.
So do you want to do
And I
that?
tried to tumble through his face.
No, that's every time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Was that like,
Or is that was the attack
do
part,
that?
which I-
What is that mean?
Yeah, those are like reactions. You get 1
I
per
don't
round, but those are just success checks.
Okay. Yeah, because it does like a plus.
So that guy
all the
cannot
other-
act for 3 actions.
So the
That's what I
next,
thought, 3
next
rounds,
turn
yeah.
is shot.
That's nice though.
Yeah, he's gone. Don't have to worry about him.
What are you doing?
Well, you should probably take advantage of that downtime.
Like, get those
Yeah,
people
you
back
wanna
inside
attempt that.
before they get smoked.
I shot. Alright, killed you.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or go outside and beat up on the guy that can't do
Well,
anything.
and even then, I'm
Oh,
still
shoot.
nothing I have is still close enough. I'd have.
Cat's
Well,
name.
no, I could move twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move twice and attack.
Yeah.
you were just like he's standing there all by himself. I kind of feel bad.
That's
well,
okay.
then go on.
He's used to it.
It's alright, the orcs aren't even gonna see you, so you're good.
He does some really silly stuff.
I'm sure.
I mean, he's playing the tank
He
pretty
was
well.
the one
You're
trying
not
to jump
getting
off the
through.
wagon, right?
Right, he was the
Yeah.
one that tried to jump off the wagon. He's the one that stepped in the
Poop.
poop into the toilet hole.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened to you. You got sick
I got
Honestly,
sick
it's just
from
having poop in your face.
dysentery.
Yeah.
Well,
I'd go up there and help out the tank.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna do that. So I want to move through him and then tumble through the orc.
You
Okay.
gotta roll.
I'll let you do that. Give me the acrobatics. So it'd be your roll plus whatever your bonus is.
+5.
Plus 5.
Yep.
Oh, well, that sucks.
A 9.
Do you have a hero point?
Yeah.
I do.
Everybody gets
So you-
one of
yep.
those.
We have
Okay.
to
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, you always start. When we start an encounter or whatever, wherever we left off, you always get one.
So
And then if I like what you've done, I can give you another one.
That's true.
There you go.
15 plus 5. So
20.
20.
So you laugh at all the goofy things.
All
I
right,
do.
so
I got a lot of
you-
hero points for doing cool stuff.
I'm not-
Run
It's
through.
very amusing.
You slide under Yangrit's legs, and he's a dwarf, and you're a halfling, so you're able to just to slide under just right, and then you hit the ground right in front of him and just tumble through the orc's legs.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
No,
What was
what?
that?
What happened?
She was in like, whoopee.
Right.
Okay,
There
so
was no tumble, she just walked.
So that was 2 actions.
Now,
I'm going to attack.
You're one of those little kids
Which
with
one?
Cartwheels. You don't like to take your feet off the ground. You just touch
don't you get a bonus to, like, if you're on the backside of a...
If he's
And
flanked.
Well, he
If
gets
he's
minus
flanked,
2
he's
AC.
flanked, he gets -2 to his AC.
Okay, that was it, yeah.
Because him's flat-footed.
Is that any form of a surprise attack by doing this?
No.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, I don't know. You would have...
Rogues are
Per
so
se.
fickle. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think surprise. I
What
think
would be
surprise. I
surprising
think
for a
surprise attack means you're hidden.
They're or flat.
And then
They're,
you attack-
they're
you attack-
flat-footed, right?
you
Right
attack.
now it's flanked anyways.
Yeah, so it'd be the same thing. Surprise attack makes
So
the.
no, that
Guy
does not have
flat-footed.
attack opportunity.
Well,
I didn't
no.
know
that's
if
good.
rogues had any sort
They
of.
were thinking surprise attack for rogues. The way,
I was thinking of the orc.
yeah, but the way surprise attack works is if you're hidden
Stealth.
or
Well, she didn't try to get hidden though. She
Yeah,
hadn't
no,
taken
just
it-
for future
So you'd have to
reference.
take an action to try to be
I'm
hidden.
familiar with that.
But you can still attack. So,
Yep.
and,
D&D
Right.
5th edition,
but which
right?
one is up to you?
They
Right
get
now, if
damage
you attack the one that's in front of Yangrit, he would be flanked. If you attack the other one, he would not be flanked.
So, in front of Yangrit.
Yep. So you'd roll, and then whatever...
with which weapon?
Yeah, which one? 'Cause
I honestly feel like at this point that one's gonna do more damage.
Yep.
So with my rapier, 18 plus
18.
5. I'm bad at math.
What was it?
18 plus 5.
23.
When they hit, that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think one shy of a crit.
One shot of a crit.
23.
For that one?
Oh, he's -2 though. Maybe.
Yep, that's a
Minus
hit.
2.
It's not a crit though.
Ah.
What'd you say it was?
23.
23, and it's flanked,
Mm-hmm.
so it is a crit.
Oh.
And
So you
your
get
rapier is what? Is that a piercing?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Finesse.
It was what'd you say? It was
It's gotta be. You don't
disarm,
slash with a
deadly.
rapier.
Didn't
It's
you say it
gotta
was
Deadly,
deadly?
disarm,
Deadly,
finesse.
yeah, deadly
So
disarm
she gets to
finesse.
add a D8. Is that what it was?
Well, it should say what kind of deadly.
Deadly disarm.
It just says, oh yeah. No, it just says deadly D8.
Okay,
it
so
says
yeah.
disarm and.
Oh yeah, so you get to roll a D8 on top of the crit, which is double damage, and it should be piercing.
Depending on what it says here.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless the card
That-
says normal or
This
first.
one?
Right. That's a
No.
6.
Oh yeah. 1d6.
Oh, 1d6.
I gotta find out what kind of weapon it is.
Well, it's got.
It's a
pierc-
rapier?
It's
It's
piercing.
piercing.
The P in parentheses after the damage.
Oh, okay.
Is piercing.
Oh, yep.
Give somebody a nasty
That was the same card I
backstab
drawed
bonus,
earlier.
too.
You slash with a rapier.
That's an 8.
You'll roll that with a D6 and then add 2 to it.
Okay. Well, you go
Oh.
and you jab this thing, right?
Okay.
But you push it 10 feet.
Oh.
So
Instead?
it's going to push you down.
Does he get a chance to?
No.
He can.
No.
I let him do a reflex save
See, I got you.
to kind of see if
My
he can jump out the
bad.
way.
So crit success is going to
We gotta wish
penalize.
it had a
Plus
shield.
5. Oh,
So he-
went out.
he should
That's an
probably,
18.
Like, tumble back to his feet or something.
18. Okay, so you can successfully jump out the way.
I successfully jump out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! So now he's on the other side of me.
Well, you'd have to jump like right.
He was.
He didn't get knocked down.
Oh, he didn't?
He just
got
got
He
pushed.
gets back up
Yeah.
again.
10
10
feet.
feet, and
Should be
then
skewered.
you can either jump in front of him or jump to the side of him.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you either
okay.
here
I'll
or
jump
there.
To
Oh, so he got
the
pushed
side
too?
of him.
Well, because of so much force that she put into that attack.
So
Tough little
go
guy.
that way of him.
In front of me.
Right there.
Oh, so you're like jumping down the stairs with him, okay.
I was hoping I like leapfrogged
No.
over him.
And then cracked him with your hammer.
That'd been cool. That'd been cool.
Then just regular damage.
All right, so
after
that was 3 actions.
Well, she got to do her damage.
Oh, yes. So it'd be double damage.
So these
Oh.
two.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And times it by 2.
and then. No, it's,
Not the.
no, so the
Not the D8.
the D8, hold off to the side.
Yeah.
You roll a 1. 3 on that.
3.
And then roll 2 D6s.
So you roll.
Why
a
2 d6s?
Well,
You
That's
don't just
double
roll
damage.
one.
No,
Well-
it's times 2.
Oh, okay.
So what'd you roll?
2.
2, so it'd be 4?
Yeah.
So plus 3,
I just rolled
total of
2.
7.
Okay.
Does she get to add her finesse to the damage?
No.
Mm-mm.
Finesse just reduces.
You said how
your
much?
multiple
7?
Attack penalty.
It's like being agile.
All right. And then we have Risen.
Yep.
Makes me think of Rise and Roll.
I was thinking more of the undead, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Risen from the dead.
You can't even do undead.
Risen from the rolls.
Game's
Yes,
kinda
yes.
bad, I think.
But I can do that.
Yes.
Risen cinnamon.
He had to say rise and roll.
I think
I
you're-
know about rise and roll.
I think yesterday was
That's
National
just the
Sticky
undead.
Monday.
Where you
Oh,
can almost
man.
make them run away.
Cinnabon?
Paladins do it, dude. Turn undead.
Oh.
I'm just going to attack. He's right in front of me.
Can you hand this to Alex and have her? Can you go put it in that bag?
Oh yeah, I forgot you were sick. I put my can in there.
Which kind of
okay.
attack?
Just
I got
my
you,
axe.
Alex. You
He's
just
right
stay
there.
So have to
Oh, thank
move
you.
5 feet. Okay.
Because there's 4 cans in here.
Okay, is it?
18,
That may be-
23.
Oh, it's not flanking anymore, though, so that may not be correct.
Oh, yeah. Well, oh, it has to be behind him, though.
Yeah, it's
Do you
gotta
guys
be
know that Monster
both
does a
direct
little thing
size.
where if you save their tabs, like you can turn them in.
What?
Turn them in for
tabs
what?
For Monster,
Really?
for gear.
Oh, really?
Anyways,
I didn't know that.
so
I have a
No one-
necklace I made out of monster tabs.
Seth was the one who
23?
told me, so
Is it wrong
You're
that I want to
attacking
make
who?
chainmail out of cloth
that
bags?
one for 23, it's a hit.
I'm a bounty hunter shirt now.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Not flanked
I think
anymore.
it's more complicated than making actual
That's
chainmail.
exactly how I explained you to him. Your
Uh,
character. Essentially a bounty hunter.
Yes, that's what it is.
So what do you roll?
18 plus 5.
I meant like for damage. What do you roll?
Oh, I haven't done
I mean, what do you roll like a d6 plus
Oh,
1?
1d8 plus 2.
All right, so it's gonna collapse at your feet,
And Crim is my baby Yoda.
Okay.
but then it's gonna come back up with 1 hit point. It's got
Yeah,
ferocity.
pretty much. Right, so
I
it's
thought
like
that
the
had to be on
Undertaker.
its
right?
Automatically?
No, it's a reaction.
Oh.
So reaction you can use on
Okay,
anybody else's
okay.
turn. So it's just
Come on, I'm going to do it.
they have ferocity. It's- and
Okay,
so right
you
now
said
it's
the one
used its
damage.
reaction, and so
Yeah,
if you were
if
to
I can
strike
get
it again, it'd be dead. However, if it gets back to its turn,
it'll get it,
it'll get its reaction back.
which it's
12.
So you're,
Turn
that's
is
with your
almost
minus
instant
5.
Attacking again.
Okay.
Is,
Sec-
it, is
sec-
it minus 5?
Second attack.
Yep. Unless it's
Minus
finesse
5.
weapon, which
do
I don't
all
think your
normal and
axe
just
is.
subtract 5.
Okay. So then it would be 7. But, no.
You're
Okay.
a
So what'd you roll?
man.
A 7. Well, I rolled a 7, but then it's plus 5 battle axe, but then it's minus because it's the second.
Okay.
When does it go next?
Then I got one more, right? And then that'd be what, 10?
Then
That was
we-
your 3 actions.
Yep.
Move, detect.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's good. Yep.
So 7
Yeah, it takes a little while to
is
get
not a
used to, like,
the-
critical fail.
Yeah, the D&D
Action
thing,
economy.
It's hard to swap over. trust
it
me.
is.
Is it my turn
I'm
again?
trying to wrap my brain around.
It's getting there.
Once you get
Yep,
into
it's
the
your
groove,
turn,
I think
Vagmar.
it Kind of starts to make.
My
starts
plan
to
was
make
her plan.
sense.
Same thing.
To tumble through.
Tumble through.
Tumble through.
Are you standing next to the?
I'm right here.
Yeah, so how are you
It'd be
gonna?
noisy
So
like me.
5,
There's
10.
another one.
This would be 20 and would be my move first move.
Okay.
Tumble.
Oh, you're trying to get behind him?
Yep.
Hit him with a barrel.
So 18.
Is he
versus
literally going
his
to do a
reflex.
barrel roll?
No,
18 versus his
I
reflex.
was hoping he was saying something.
It's within my encumbrance.
You
so I-
succeed.
Literally going to do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll right through his legs.
with the barrel.
That's funny.
You actually kind of dance around him.
Tell me he took damage on that. You know he is.
It was one of those awkward, like, what would you guys
Now you just need somebody with coconuts.
Right.
I'm gonna move
It
again.
must be brought in by a sparrow.
Here. For my second action. And then attack
one
him.
hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Damage
yeah,
done.
yeah.
He got back up with
There's
ferocity.
plenty of people there to.
No.
Yeah,
he
that's
goes-
fine. He knows what he's doing.
He goes immediately after you.
Yeah.
He's
So
going to
he'll
get
come
that
back up
ferocity
again. He'll
back.
get his ferocity back.
We basically have to kill him twice every time we go to kill him.
Oh, that's okay. You can do what you want.
Yeah, you can do what
You
you
got
want.
this.
It's okay.
Yeah, you do what you want. I mean, numbers game wise.
If you want this thing to die,
Well, I can't attack.
You know you want to
anyways.
etch one more on that weapon.
Why can't you
of course.
attack?
I didn't draw my weapon.
Oh.
Did
Well,
anybody
you
else
got-
draw their weapons?
Punch him in his face.
we,
Or
Well,
was
these
there
guys
another
actually
one?
had their weapons already out because the
Right.
battle they were just
yeah.
in.
Honestly, if you can hit him, just punch him in his
didn't think
face.
about it.
1 point of damage.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. He's
So-
unarmed.
Yeah.
Hit him with your barrel of hail.
That's what I was thinking. Just swing around.
So no, I'm just gonna move again and pull my axe out.
So that was one move to move, one move to tumble, and one move to...
No, it was one move to move and tumble.
Okay.
Because I have 20.
Okay.
And then I'll draw my axe on the second move. Because
Okay.
I can't really tumble and draw my weapon. And,
I don't know, man. You
With
got
a
a
good
big
roll,
barrel
you
to tumble
Come get
on your
poked
back.
and then
Your
I'm
barrel could
Poke
draw
your
a
eye.
weapon
I'm gonna
for you.
smack this guy. Oh, that's probably a miss. 13.
That's a miss.
We've honed in. They are.
All right, so
That looks like fun.
orc number 1, which is brute orc right in front of Risen.
Yeah.
He is going to...
Oh, of
You're
course. The
welcome.
guy with the lowest AC is who he goes after.
Of course. Why wouldn't it?
Level 2 is much better.
Yeah,
for
it
you.
is.
I was
Yeah,
freaking
I don't
useless
have
at
quick
level
draw
1.
yet, guys.
I almost feel like that evens the odds a little bit better though.
He's going to hit you with a knuckle dagger.
See,
Ouch.
you could have one action drew finish.
The reaction.
And he might not be.
For
Get to
12.
Oh, he missed.
He missed.
Good low blow.
Yeah. He's a 36.
Really not.
I wish. It'd be awesome. It's 16.
Come on.
He's going to come across with his fist.
-4. Because it's agile with the fist, I guess.
Yep, it'd be -4.
It's an
So it's a
arcane
total
agile.
of 13.
Yeah,
You are
And then he's going to shove you.
Oh, I get a reaction. Say nope.
He's
So-
got a-
and
he's
that's
got a-
against fortitude, right?
Shove.
Because you just did it earlier.
Review action.
Well, that was a critical hit, though. That wasn't.
Fortitude DC.
No, like Yangert tried to shove him earlier.
It's
Yeah,
against
fortitude.
DC.
Okay, what is your fortitude?
So
Plus 8.
So it'd be 18.
42.
And the orc gently massages your chest.
At least you got something.
Right.
All right, so
Then you're gonna have him calling you all the
this
time.
is the same one. He must have mistaken you for me because I put my head on his chest earlier.
He's very confused.
so the orc number 2 is going to go. And he's going to come out right next to Valen. Right there, yep.
Just gonna run past everybody.
Dang.
Okay.
Yeah.
He can move.
I'm gonna attack of opportunity, that fool.
I was about to say.
He
Like,
didn't walk past you, though.
He walked into his.
Moves.
To you. He has to move past you.
He disrupted
Or
his
away,
flow.
right?
Oh, he's gonna look it up.
Well, I don't use it very often, so I
Well,
don't know the exact
you
word.
Well,
can-
in D&D,
you
it
can
was
attack
he
that
moved
too,
into
can
your
you?
space.
I don't
but
have that feat.
Was it? I thought it was when he moved out of your space.
A creature within your reach uses a manipulate action or move action, makes a ranged attack, or leaves a square.
leaves.
But it did a move action.
He
too.
Well,
moved
wait,
into your
It
space.
it
moved
moved.
in. It didn't
It
leave your
moved into
space
your
though.
space, so
Well, that's
you're
or.
good.
There's all commas in there.
Yeah. Well,
So, manipulate action, a move action, makes a ranged attack, or
did
leaves a
it? Was it
square.
next to you when it started its move action?
Yeah, he's not moving in your space.
Hey, yeah, but what about
He's
the other
moving
two?
into your space.
So he's not using a move action in
Like
the final
if he
5
tried
feet?
to walk around you,
I see what you're saying, but I'm not sure if you see what I'm saying.
Where would I find
And
that?
so, in order for it to trigger, he has to be moving past you. Then you get a chance to swipe at him as
he
he
just
goes.
moved up to him.
Yep.
He didn't move in his space.
So
You two that he walks right on past to get out
We don't
here.
have it.
I don't have
Yeah,
it.
no,
It's a
just-
fighter
It's
feat.
a, it's a
It-
feat.
really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's no longer a free.
Yeah.
I very rarely get to use it.
Yeah, that's
That is saddening, actually.
Yeah.
Like that's huge.
I tried
in
to use
D&D.
it a
Like
lot,
I
yeah.
mean,
And he's going to attack Valen with
Hard for
a
that in this
knuckle dagger.
I see that.
I
Um,
know it doesn't happen.
For 24.
Hit.
Is that a crit?
No,
No?
not crit.
All
You
right.
have my AC right there.
Hey, Joe. You want to play?
a
I
little
We got the charger.
test.
I had a
Yeah,
cord in the
twice
car.
your
I'm sure
No,
there's a
10
power
plus.
base around here
For
somewhere.
4 points of damage. And then he's going to use his fist.
I'll go
At
out
least
here
he's
and
got
grab
like
it.
Oh, you like it under the chin?
Eyes roll back in the head.
That might be dangerous, don't you?
But that's how you tame a beast.
Put in your hand close to its mouth.
Huh?
See if it bites you. As you.
I have to.
yeah.
Yeah.
You pass the first step.
Be like, it's okay. Oh, wait, no, it's not okay. We're walking away. Bye.
Valen, you should
Yeah,
be
but-
taking notes.
My animal knowledge is,
For what?
How to tame a beast.
Oh.
yeah, the extent of my animal knowledge is fluffy pet.
If it's scaly, don't.
Why
Right
not?
on.
The scaly ones are the best.
So it goes to
Yeah. If I could have a pie.
hit you because it just cut you, and that's come around to swing at you,
You know?
and it actually hits itself. Now it's enfeebled
I've offered.
for 1 round.
What does that do to it?
It gives it a -1 to DCs, such as strength-based melee attack rolls. So basically, it just gives it a
Basically,
negative.
it's cross-eyed.
So
I rolled a 1.
well, that's a double fail. Double crit fail.
All right. That was 3 actions. Now we're back to the top. And
Grey
then Grey Tusk has to use all 3 of his actions to get rid of his stunned. All right. The Ingrid.
Alright. So, would I be able to... Oh, well, number 2, I am flanking, so I'm going to swing at him.
All right. You do that, sir.
7 plus 8, 15. And,
That is a hit.
alright, so we're doing 1d8 plus
So we
4.
get rid of stunned.
9.
Is that you're telling me no?
Yes.
Okay. 9
9
points
to
of
number
damage.
2.
All right.
Okay, second hit. Might as well, right?
Famous last words.
9. -5. So it's a 4.
What?
It's a 4.
You're rolling 4?
I'm rolling a 4.
Okay. So the
Actually, it
Are
was
you
an automatic
re-rolling the
crit
4?
fail. I rolled a 1.
Oh, did you? I was gonna say like it's to DCs. So, and you, what is that you're using?
You have a hero point.
A Warhammer is
Hero
1.
point.
It's a blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. I got 2 hero points. I'm using a hero point. Thank you, gentlemen.
I was about to say you're about to lose your.
So you swung
Whoa!
it.
I'm using a hero point.
Okay.
All right, we got a 6 plus 8. That's 14 minus 5. So 9.
-5.
Because it's my second attack.
Oh, so what did you roll?
9.
9.
Exactly. And on my third attack, I'm just going to move.
So your third action.
Yeah, third action.
It's an attack move.
I'm going to move over to here. Because you're going to go... Well, actually,
All right.
No. I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay here. Because he's going before you. Right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Valen. I was like, where in the heck is Valen? Yes. I'm going to stay where I'm going to save my action. That's what.
Can't.
You can't.
Yeah.
Why?
You
can-
already
you-
started.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can use one action to hold your position and like wait. Like you use one action to hold your action.
Can't save a third of an
Oh,
action.
okay. Gotcha. Alright.
You can hold your action and change where you end up in the lineup if you want.
Nah, I'm already second.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Which one did you
I'm
hit
gonna
though?
hold my.
Number 2.
Just go with third.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't go.
It's
Yeah.
minus 10.
Yeah.
There's a good chance I'm gonna crit fail again.
Yeah, that's true.
So I only used 2. I'm okay with that.
That's
Trip him. Fall damage.
who's up next? Oh,
Uh,
You're strong,
No.
right?
Great Tusk.
Cyrus.
Skipped.
Yep. Right there.
Yeah, Osiris. Osiris.
I'm gonna steal his bow.
You're gonna steal his bow. Okay, so how are you gonna do this?
Pickpocket feat.
Okay, so what do you do?
It allows me to. It allows me to steal equipped items on people.
Dude, what's it roll against?
Let's see.
Dex, maybe.
I think I would do a
Should say.
thievery roll.
Well, yeah, but go back to the ability itself called pickpocket. You can steal or palm an object that's closely guarded, such as a pocket, without taking the -5 penalty. You can't steal objects that would be extremely noticeable or time-consuming to reveal.
It'd be obviously noticeable to try to take his
bow.
composite bow.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, we misread it. There's a crack. There's a crack on his phone.
There's a
It
crack
says
on my
can't.
phone. I thought it said can.
You grab his bow, and he
I
just
was
looks at you.
wrong.
You can
And
disarm
unleashes a
though.
volley.
Athletic.
And he
I
lets you
thought
have
it
it.
was cool. I thought it was cooler than I was.
Jojo, no.
That is my fight.
He stabs you with an arrow.
Disarm.
You can try to disarm.
Jojo, no.
He's fine.
Yeah.
And if it's on the ground,
Disarm.
I
and
just
then
caught
what-
me off guard. I was like, where's got
If
my
he crit
sock?
success, he drops it. If he just normal successes weakens the grip.
His crit successes on tests 10 up to.
10,
Against his,
10 or higher.
against his reflex DC.
Yeah, a natural 20 on a skill check doesn't give you a crit. You have 10 or higher.
It's still
Mhm.
just
Magnum.
DC.
Iron Forge.
Yeah, just beat the crap out of him.
Where'd you get Iron Forge from?
Here's the
First
work.
action, I can attempt
I used to do
disarm.
Mithril Forge,
Oh,
but
that's
that
right.
sounds
You're
too
not gonna do
D&D-ish.
Right.
So,
Give it a
because
shot.
it's Mithril now.
I totally
Mithril to
ran
his-
with Iron Forge a ton.
Push
That's
that
my
away.
last name.
Lord of the
A ton.
Rings.
Oh, okay.
It was really funny. I was like, wait a minute. Is it Iron Forge? Like, what are the chances?
For
Yeah.
my first action, then, I will try to disarm this man with his bow.
Second action, pick it up.
So how do you disarm?
Thematically or mechanically?
Ah, I dropped it.
Mechanically.
Mechanically.
Athletics.
Athletics check.
Okay, so give me an athletics
Put your
check.
dice down. I was
It's
playing with
against
my
his
dice. It's
reflex
under his
DC.
card.
Oh.
Against his reflex DC?
Yeah.
Hero point.
23.
23?
Yeah.
Alright, he is disarmed from his composite
Well,
bow.
was it? Since we were reading how it works, was it a crit success or regular success?
It was barely a success.
Okay. Then he doesn't drop it then. Just to be.
You weaken your opponent's grasp on the item. To disarm the opponent of that item, gain a +2 circumstance bonus, and the target takes a -2 on attacks with the item.
Okay,
he's
so
more-
basically you kind of it's not quite in his grip. It's kind of
Yeah. So it's easier to disarm in the future.
Because he's not white knuckled. He's kind of like,
So would he get a -2 if I tried to disarm again?
what's it say?
I think they said -2 circumstance penalty.
To attacks with the
Attacks
item
with the
or
item,
other
yeah,
checks
other checks
requiring a
required.
firm grasp. And I guess a firm grasp to prevent a disarm would be required. So I would say it's -2 now.
Although
Yeah, that makes sense.
23 is a barely pass.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna get that critical success
Might just strengthen his grip.
unless you got like a D40 you can roll it.
well, I gotta say.
Yeah, but right.
I got a D100.
I did something at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go get it.
I'm just
Are
good at
you
making
sure?
Phone don't die.
You weren't
I
gonna
found-
triple attack
Nope.
anyway.
What kind of charger does it take? Is it take a new one or is it
Action
I've
number
got the-
2.
I've got a
Going down
cord.
the
I
stairs.
just need a base.
Yeah.
like
Oh,
this?
he's got a base right there.
Yeah.
All those done.
Yeah.
Under
Oh, it's
rescue
in
my
the
dice
front
from underneath your chair. Too.
Well, I gotta go get the cord.
I
Oh,
dropped
the
it.
cord's out there.
Yeah, wait. She can plug her. Oh, the cord's out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go get it.
Cord's in the car.
I'll be
I
right back.
always carry an extra cord
Wow.
because when you have kids and they want to play with your phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's alright.
I figured if I could.
Whoop him, Osiris. Whoop him.
Alright. Second action, I went into mountain stance.
What?
Weren't you already?
Mountain stance.
Oh.
I was in tiger
Yeah, he was in
stance.
cat.
Okay, so I completely heard that.
He was in kitty
totally
cat stance
wrong.
before.
Now I am
Swirl like mountain.
solid,
Swirl.
mountain style.
Swirl like mountain.
Swirl all day. Swole. And now, for my third action, I will do flurry.
Beat him up.
Yeah.
Favorite move.
Is that a single action? For your blows?
That was poopy.
So it's twin strike.
That was poopy, you say?
That was poopy. I'm gonna use that hero.
Roll a 1.
3.
Oh yeah, what did you?
Whoa.
Oh, I
I
only
will use
had one
that
weapon.
now.
Wait,
How-
that doesn't
you only
require
had
two
one hero
weapons,
point.
I had 3.
Well, because when we end, you lose them.
Even if we were still in like.
Twin does, but not flurry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you have flurry of blows.
Oh.
Oh, so I
Attack only
used
against
my
the
only one. I
players.
thought I
Yep.
had
Oh,
two
but
as
you haven't
well.
called your prey.
Yep, that's what it says in the rules.
Poop.
You just spend an action sometime to call out who you want your prey to
Okay,
be.
so the first one was a.
What?
Don't feel so
Remember
bad.
how to play
How to play
Ranger.
my ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, I know this guy's looking at multi.
Yeah,
Like,
why-
Oh, my hero.
That
I had to use
prey
mine
thing
too.
works. Which reminds me, I should actually do
First
that
hit
too,
was an
since I have
11.
Ranger dedication.
First hit was an 11.
What does that do to me?
That was a crit fail. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Because he's flanked, right? You're flanking him. Okay.
I was gonna say.
No, it's not gonna do anything for me yet.
18.
18 is a miss.
Oh, poop. Another wasted turn.
18 to miss on that guy?
So he's not 20. I'm guessing he's
Between 20 and
22.
24.
22.
22 sounds good.
No.
Regular, like, yeah.
Now we have Cramute. Chip clip.
It's a good idea. We can break it out.
What?
So
Chip clip. When it's someone's turn, you put the chip clip on them until their turn is over. Then they have to take it off, put on the next person.
Mm-mm.
Who's up after? I'm
Okay.
next. Okay.
So, I'm gonna try and attack him.
Chip clip.
I don't like this.
you gotta wear the chip clip. Well, you're attacking who? Him?
The one right
I don't
Okay.
know. I'll do it myself.
So 14 plus your.
I would have
10,
went too
right?
far with the chip clip.
I think it's
Oh,
10.
we
I
could
don't think
draw
that's
20.
Well, now
So
you know
plus
you don't
6,
want a
20.
tattoo.
20.
Well, I still want a tattoo.
So you're at 20 total
Yeah.
with your
You
spear?
can't take a chip clip. Don't even try.
You're gonna 20. Okay, that's a hit because he's flanked.
He's 22.
Boom. Alright.
You got it.
3. Piercing.
Y'all are snacking like crazy.
Well, no one's gotten through that.
Look who's adjacent.
Yes.
I know. Oh.
So I did get more chips
Have you ever had
and the subs like we had last time.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
wait.
They're out in the.
Well, they're not out there. I gotta go cut them.
Ah,
But I
so.
would have had.
Which Alex could do after her turn.
What?
Go cut the sandwiches up. I gotta be here.
I'll cut some sandwiches. What's that?
I can
Your turn's
cut some
over, too.
cheese and that's about it.
You're gonna.
And I got chips and more chip dip.
If you're cutting the cheese, you have to pour the wine with it.
Alright.
I cry a lot.
I know, right?
Dude, me too.
Okay, so I can't really do
It
anything
hurts
with
when I
myself,
cut the
so I
cheese.
They're just so bad.
You should
That's a
probably get that
medical.
checked out.
I got a condition. Sorry. What?
Okay, so I'm gonna give an action.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember what Bean does when he's next to you. You have to allow him to do that, right?
It's this
Yeah.
companion thing.
Yeah.
It's
She has to spend an action to have him.
Yeah, but don't I have to spend the action before I do the attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
So,
That's
so
what
it
I
has to
was
be
saying.
successful. What's can you
good,
find
thank you.
companions in the vocal quest? Maybe.
Where's your book?
Jared, yeah.
I don't like
It's a good place for it. Keeps it safe.
Whole lot of it not
You
here.
know, no one gets to use it. Pages don't get turned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Using
Mint,
itself.
mint condition.
I thought I left it
Should
in
be
the bag.
64.
Then I
NRF.
down in the bag and pulled the book out. The bag was really heavy with the book in it.
Yeah,
Read through
Yeah.
40 pages.
that makes sense. What'd you say?
NRFB.
What's that?
Never removed from
Oh,
box.
yeah.
It's shortly after class, I think. Once you get to the end of classes,
We don't know that.
everybody can count.
I'm sorry, but I don't, maybe that stems from my Dragon Ball Z years. Like, I would never remove my toys from the box. I just left them in there.
It's not a
Everybody
big
might do that with a lot
No.
of his action figures, like the
Companion.
animal saved while his mom ran a daycare.
command
He
animal.
moved out and he left them all there.
There's a whole section
It'd
where
be-
it
He just
lists
went in and got
the
all his
animal
action
types and what
It would be
Yeah.
next to the
Oh my
bear,
gosh,
so
there's
it's
so
not.
many.
It's
They
yeah, it's
have, like,
companions.
This, you ever seen Dragon Ball Z? Trunks' time capsule?
Mhm.
I had the whole time capsule
Oh,
with like
yeah,
him
you
in
did.
it
Might
in the
be.
box.
Companion
Um,
604.
They had,
Like my
I checked that,
ultimate
that's a lie.
prized possession.
It's earlier-
I had to
much
order
earlier
that
in the book.
in Japan to get it 'cause it was not sold here.
I do believe it's something with the bear.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a place where it
And I
talks
still
about
have it
bears
too. It's in the attic at my
specifically.
sister's house.
604 is not the page.
No, if I check that same thing, I was like, this is not the right page.
Companion animal 249.
That's not better. Knew it was earlier in the book.
Bad poop.
Command
I'm not even
animal. So this is it's not there either.
Oh, it's
It's what are these called? Pets? Maybe it's under pets. It's not there. Pets is not there. What else do they call him?
There's a whole page when we looked at it. I can't remember.
Companion animal.
Where did he go?
Got that wrong.
We went to the bathroom.
Did it?
It's with the blue one.
Surprised that pets isn't in the
Don't
Go to
index.
the back of the orchard.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you, like,
Try
I'm
215.
really itching to buy that right there. Really, really bad, dude.
Yep.
Like I've been
215.
following this guy on Facebook. He
Um,
sells all original arcade stuff, and even some of the newer stuff. And he's not bad priced.
Oh, the
Really thinking
bear.
about it.
Yes.
Your bear
Support
molds your
benefit.
enemies
Oh,
when you
I'm
create an
talking about
opening
real
until the
stand-up
start of
Yeah.
your next turn.
That's
Each
what I
time
really
you hit a
want.
creature with
Like the original
in
stuff.
the bear's reach with a strike, the creature takes 1d8 slashing damage from the bear. If your bear is nimble or savage, the slashing damage increases to 2d8.
Now is that an action? Is that what we determined last time? If
It's
the
just a-
book failed
It's
to.
a support benefit.
It doesn't show it as an action.
Jack,
Calm down the hair. Stop.
if I ever get a cat, I'm gonna name it Binks.
Binks.
So that every time I can look at the cat, I'm
Alright.
gonna think of you.
I thought we looked this up. Isn't that in the app? You don't have the. Do you have the
That's
tablet?
what we should have done.
You have the tablet?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Does it say that like in the tablet? Somewhere we've seen it as an action.
Well, bear hug is an action.
Yes.
We did see that.
Mhm.
I think the support benefits.
Look
just,
under your pets.
It's not showing anything.
Oh, you gotta upgrade. Upgrade that.
We did upgrade.
Yeah.
$2.99 or
That's what
whatever.
I'm saying.
Or do you mean update?
It says upgrade, but we already did that, so I don't understand.
Do you have to log in or anything?
Yeah, it's right there.
You sure you didn't do it on mine? Because I never
Oh,
paid
yep,
for
it
it.
is.
And mine doesn't say.
Yeah, it's right there, right before it.
It's an action.
Support.
Does it say
The
that?
creature is an animal companion.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So you'd have to spend one of your actions to allow it to do that. So upon you hitting it, you can spend an action to have it bite it.
So in other words, hey, I know it's gonna hit. Let's add a D8 for an action.
In a sense, it's almost like spending an action to give the animal a reaction.
I nailed it again a second ago.
So I can do it?
Yeah, it's just roll for damage. It's not
For you?
Doesn't have
Thank
to
you.
hit. It's a guaranteed hit, so you should do
Okay.
it. You don't have to try to hit.
With your weapons, you
And
can poop
it's-
damage.
So 7.
All
7
right.
total or 7 just for poop?
Just for
What was yours?
Total, it would have been 10.
Nice.
Yeah, which I already took off her damage earlier. So, all right. You have one action left. Give it to the bear. All right.
So he's gonna. Would he get the?
It can't attack or anything though. Did I say if the animal uses a sport action, another action it can use this turn or basic move to get into position.
So the best thing would be you just hit again instead
Well,
of hitting him.
here's the thing. The animal provided a strike. It didn't actually attack. So if it was to attack again,
But
it
literally
wouldn't.
says
It
in
wouldn't.
there, so
It does say the only other action it can do after doing a support action is to move.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's in that support paragraph at the top of the page.
Okay. Well, if she strikes again and hits it, does the bear react again? Because it says each time you hit a creature in the bear's reach with a strike.
You gotta spend an action for it though.
No, it says until the start of your next turn. So she used the support, and then the support benefit of it is until your start of your next turn, each time you hit a creature in the bear's reach. So if you can hit it again, the bear will strike again.
When you hit it again.
Yes.
If I hit it again.
When. It's a guarantee.
That's a good.
You have a hero point. It's a guarantee.
Unless the support
19
support
plus.
action.
So 20.
Is
You only
that?
have a plus. Oh, because it's a
Did you
plus.
minus your
Yes, it's 20.
And
20 and you're flanked?
Yes.
Yep.
That's a hit.
Boom. Nice.
So a G8
Optimism,
plus
everybody.
your.
Plus yours.
So Poot does another
So-
5.
No.
Oh, that was your roll.
Yeah, so 6 for mine.
Do you roll the same die for your attack?
Mhm.
A D8?
Mhm.
For a long spear?
Yes.
That seems powerful. Okay.
And then 6 for Poot.
So 8 and 6.
Yeah.
14.
All right.
Does
Kill him with fury. I mean fury.
All right. Alan, you're up.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm trying to figure out if you add because it says 1d8 slashing damage from the bear. Is it just one straight d8, or do you still add in?
No, it's just 1d8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright,
Yep.
well,
And if
Oh.
the bear is nimble or savage,
He's not gonna put it on.
Oh.
Well, I
How-
know it's my turn. I'm
we
ready.
can make you wear it
Body pooper.
that's what I
in
did.
a sensitive spot.
Hey.
Oh,
It's not very nice. It's a family friendly.
So it's sensitive. Your
let's see.
ear is pretty sensitive.
Graceful.
That's like me jumping off a wagon.
Me up a tree.
Somewhere. I'll have Alex look when she gets back.
What?
Oh, band-aid.
Are you bleeding pretty good?
It won't stop.
Oh, what happened?
I'll work.
Oh.
He stabs himself and then
All the
bumps
time.
it, and it always
Do I
just
wanna try to shoot
hemorrhages.
the guy in front
So
of me?
maybe you should have got stitches?
Or just go after the
No,
guy?
it's just
Here, will
it's
this
like
help?
it's like somebody poked him with a needle.
Oh.
It just
Gotcha.
No, maybe.
No?
he bleeds a lot,
There's nothing in it.
but
It's
he's
just
not anemic.
No, let's
Oh,
poke
okay.
it again and see if it stops.
maybe.
All right. I'm going to attack the big guy again.
Which big guy?
Great test.
Great test.
Okay.
You're not gonna attack the guy that's right next to you?
No. It's gonna be a miss. 6 and 9, 24.
6
5.
and 9?
6 and
Oh
9.
wait, no.
15.
15.
That is a miss.
Yes.
Now, what kind of miss is it, though?
Regular
It's a
miss.
normal miss.
But there's just so many people around him. So you shoot up, and it goes up and over, and just barely misses Osiris.
Okay.
Tag, you're it.
Stop playing badminton.
Right? No, it's yard darts.
Oh, yeah, wander.
Okay, I'm gonna go into point blank stance for my second action, and then for my third action, try to shoot the one that's in my face.
Mm-hmm.
20 minus 5, 15 plus 9, 24. Crits.
You rolled a nat 20.
You rolled a nat
Yeah.
20, and you're trying to hit him again?
No,
the
this
guy,
is number-
the guy in front of me.
Number 1.
Okay, what are you hitting him with?
My bow. I went to point blank. To shoot him in the
Okay.
face. That's what my second action was, point blank, so I could do.
So piercing?
Yes.
Normal damage. The target triggers reactions as if it just used a move action. It also is flat-footed until the end of its next step.
So when it
So
says
if
normal, you're doing
it's
double.
it's triggering a reaction as if it just moved.
Oh, so I can attack of opportunity him,
There you go. Yep. So, but let's go ahead and roll damage once.
and that should be D8. So normal damage is 1d8 plus deadly D10.
Sure. It's gonna die. It's got ferocity. Pops
Oh,
back
it does.
up.
Okay, 1. Okay, so the 1 plus the 5 damage. It's gonna be ferocity. He's gonna get back up.
Now you can take the attack opportunity.
14 plus.
Now the attack of opportunity, is this still considered a third attack on it?
That's what I was just
It is
So
Oh,
it'd
is
be
it?
minus 15.
minus 10.
It's his third attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, for him,
Oh,
if
it
it's
goes down 5
yeah,
on
it
second.
goes down 5, then it goes down 10.
5.
Unless you have an agile weapon, then it goes down 4, then it goes down 8. Unless you're a ranger, and then it goes down to 3 and 6
2 and 3 with
Your
agile.
multiple attack pen does not apply to this strike.
with agile, and then
Oh,
3 and 6.
Multiple
it was,
attack bonuses.
Doesn't
on-
apply. Multiple attack pen doesn't apply to attack of opportunity.
so it says.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
All
this,
right.
this strike does not
yeah, 3
count
and 6
towards,
without
and your
the
multiple
agile.
attack doesn't apply. So
And then
14.
2 and 4.
Plus your
Agile.
bonus.
Heck yeah.
Who's flat-footed, so it's minus 2.
Yep, it's
So
dead.
okay.
You can just lay it down. It's gone.
This one?
Stab him.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll take the arrow that's already in his face, and I'm just gonna go
Yeah.
stab it the rest of the way through, so it pokes out the back of his head.
And you broke your
This
arrow.
one is in that.
That's fine.
square,
I
right?
shoved it through his face.
Do
Which one?
He's
Yeah.
in this.
Yep.
Right there.
At the base of the stairs.
5, 10.
No, it just looks like I'm teabagging him.
And I couldn't see Yanger until the ogre or the orc falls, and I just see Yanger with blood splattered on his face. What just happened?
All right, so that was your 3 actions.
Yes.
All right, Athena.
Okay, so
Athena said.
I want to sneak
Silver?
up behind him.
Is it silver?
That was
Yes.
silver. Okay.
Did you say sneak up?
Considered slur.
So do you have to do hidden first, right? Or is there?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
For sneak attack,
Can I see it?
I
Mhm.
believe so.
So sneak says you can attempt to move to another place while becoming or staying
There's a lever on
undetected.
the right side.
I know, but I'm not touching it.
If you're
Just start to
undetected,
slowly
if
go
the
up.
right creature is impossible.
Could be broken.
And broken.
Creature can observe you at the end of your movement. So
It doesn't say
So we
anything
do
about
it.
having to be hidden first. It's just
it
a
says
second.
that you would basically use you would do this action and hide at the same time. It says you can attempt to move to another place while becoming or staying undetected.
Okay.
So if you use hide, you huddle behind cover or great cover, or it would be it would be concealed behind. So
It's not I. You're the only one that's gotten hit.
So I have to
Magic is
roll
the
the
only
stealth
one.
check in secret.
Travis, you didn't get hit, did you?
Yeah, 4.
So I roll that for you.
Okay.
Oh, for the stealth check.
Mhm.
You got it.
Sweet.
You think you're hidden. You think you were
That's true.
sneaky.
Technically, you just say it.
You think that you are hidden
You believe
as you
that
sneak.
were.
Right. So
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm going to attack him.
The Pink Panther.
Well,
I guess he's
Is
been
that
flat.
one action?
yeah.
I guess technically he's gonna be flat-footed anyway.
Because the sneak, basically, she hides as she's doing it.
That just makes him flat-footed, right?
He's already
Yeah.
flat-footed.
With
So
my
this, in this case,
rapier. Yeah.
Okay. Now, is there you have sneak attack?
I don't know. I don't know where to find that.
That would be.
if you on the build
kind of
page,
action?
I think it's called surprise attack, maybe.
But wouldn't it just be under, if she went
Surprise attack.
offense and then view actions, it would be under that, wouldn't it?
No, it's a feat.
That's right. Yeah, it's a feat for her.
I figured it would.
And I got 2.
Sure.
to get a third.
Let's go with that.
Okay, so what's it do?
It says you spring into combat faster than foes can react. On the first round of combat, if you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are flat-footed to you.
Okay, well, it's flat-footed regardless, so
Yeah.
it
No
doesn't
reason to
stack.
do it.
So
And it also said at the very first.
yeah,
action.
yeah, the
So-
first
Does
round.
that one say like
Yeah.
flourish or anything on it?
Okay,
Mm-mm.
Okay.
so that's something you can do. in future encounters, like you can try to hide before someone opens a door or something.
Okay.
And then you'd be able to use that.
Oh,
that.
because you roll.
I didn't know if it provided you a bonus to damage. Cause
You roll stealth
It used
instead
to
of
be like
perception.
2d6 or
So if your stealth is higher than your perception, use that for your initiative roll.
What?
That's what it said. You can use stealth instead of perception.
Oh, yeah.
So if you have like a 7 instead of a 5, and use that, then you.
So where's your attack?
Oh.
Okay. So you go to your gear, like it is your offense or defense or whatever. Yeah, offense.
With my
Well, I just
rapier.
read something that is
So
very nice.
23.
23 is a hit.
So
The
then
champion's
I get
feat.
my,
And it's flanked.
Well, I guess it's not a feat
and it's
Flanked.
flanked, so I get my D6.
You get
that
your
I have not been
D6.
using.
All right. Well, it's gonna die, and it's got ferocity.
Okay.
Did you get that at level 2?
Oh well, maybe
You
not.
always have that.
I might have always had that.
Oh, so this whole time, like all.
It
the
only
stuff-
has 1 hit point
Yeah,
left.
so-
Okay, well,
Yeah.
3.
Well, I only get one every.
So it dies.
pops back up.
Falls back up, ferocity.
'Cause
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
So that
What is
was
that
2
symbol?
actions. You get a
Actually,
third.
That little arrow.
Yeah,
That's a
that is-
reaction symbol.
Okay. What was that?
So
Well,
he-
technically, she hid.
That's 1.
The
That's
stealth.
one.
Oh yeah, stealth is yep. So
And
she's
Move.
attack.
And then
She
she
moved-
attacked.
she moved in that. Yep. So that was 1 action moving and yep. Okay. So you attack, so you got 1 more.
And he's dead.
Well, he
He
popped
popped
back
back
up.
Oh, he popped back
Yeah,
up.
you
Wow.
got one. You got to attack and hit him again, but it's a -5,
Well-
right?
Well, -4 with a rapier because it's.
Oh, yeah.
Is
Or no,
it?
it's only
Finesse.
agile.
Or
Hers is
Finesse.
finesse.
So that's just normal -5.
Mhm.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll attack him again.
In other words,
Okay.
it looks pretty. It just it's not.
right.
But it's not actually.
Ah, well that sucked.
What'd you get?
7.
7.
Not quite a crit fail.
Yeah, no.
What'd you roll here?
2.
2 plus your
5.
5
Seven.
minus 5 for the second attack.
So
So that 2.
So it's a crit fail.
Oh, so that's crit fail.
lovely.
That's ain't gonna be
Because
good.
Yeah, another round.
So you
Oh my god.
And it's Pierce.
Yeah.
Oh, and I don't. Do fumbles have the same? It's just
there's
melee.
melee,
I'm
range,
just glad I'm
unarmed,
not on
and
the other
spell.
side of it.
Yeah,
So
no,
you-
no line.
There is
ran
somebody
up there in secret and you stabbed him once. He fell to the ground, but then you moved so fast to do it again, and you just spun around in a circle, and you are sickened 3.
Now,
Yeah, she's dizzy. What does sicken do?
so
Defense,
go to
add
defense,
condition.
add 6.
It tells you in your app like what
I
these.
got it.
You can add the condition.
Yep.
You feel.
Oh, you just
Where
can't.
at?
You just can't eat or drink anything until you get rid of it.
You feel a little queasy.
Where do you do that at?
You take a status penalty
defense.
equal to the value of all your checks and DCs.
Or no.
You can't willingly ingest anything, including
Wait, up
elixirs
there at
and
the top?
potions while
Go to
sticking.
defense.
You can spend a single action.
Retching and attempt to
think
recover.
you
That's
got
lovely.
pretty
I can make myself
Like, I
through
don't think you have like the newest version.
Oh,
Like not the paid version, but even just like the.
it. On a
see on
success,
ours,
you reduce your
go
sicken
over here, add
value by
condition.
1 or 2.
You just, so yeah, check the Play Store see if you get an update from the app.
And you
I had
said
to
by
cancel
3,
all that 'cause of an
So
app
that
at
would
work
be-
I use.
not 1, but like 3, right?
What?
You said sicken by 3.
Oh,
so
yep.
that
Auto
means-
update.
Sicken 3.
So you have to
If
spend
that
3
updates
actions to
it,
get
I
rid of it?
can't use
Is
it.
that
Yeah,
the way
so
it
you
works?
turn auto update.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Lovely.
You can set certain apps, I think, to auto update though.
Okay.
All right, Risen.
I'm just glad we went to that instead of him being on the other side and him getting stabbed.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
I know, right? That's what I was afraid of. I was like, oh god, this isn't gonna end well.
Because I'm pretty sure that the deck isn't going to say stuff like that, which a normal DM will do.
I can probably incorporate things too.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm the DM.
Yeah.
This
If he
is
decides
your
he doesn't
world.
want us to get through this, he'd be like, oh,
You
you're
just
dead.
play in it.
What is the clip 2 anyway? Just a 10.
Zach's chips.
It just says 10 on it.
He's probably got numbers 1 through 10.
So, well, you probably have to have a skill for that shield bash or something.
Oh, thanks,
I'm
James.
just gonna attack.
Or Alfred. We'll go with Alfred.
Is there plates out there too?
Okay.
You could have left it in the kitchen, but it's
I'm gonna attack. He's right in front of me, so.
Yeah, I mean, you have your arm outstretched at me.
17.
Now fire that bad boy up, see if you guys new stuff.
17.
a miss.
That's a miss.
That's a hit. He is gone. Solid gone.
Solid gone?
Solid gone.
Oh, I thought he could do that.
Tell us how you killed him.
He already used it.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
He gets one reaction, and he used it, so he's gone.
I take my
All
battle
right.
axe and I come up from like this and just hit him
Now, what would
across
you
the
like to
chest
do?
There you go.
as he goes flying backwards into the ground. Hits his head on the steps.
So what's your
There you go.
what's your life at?
Huh?
What's your life at?
9.
Okay.
I'm alright. Out of 19.
And so how many spell slots do you get per day? 2?
He's just finishing up, so it'll be
got-
Vagmar's turn.
Which means
Well, I've got my cantrips.
Cantrips you can use at will.
Right,
And
right.
in your spell slots you have.
I have 2 spells
yep. So
and
you
1 bonus spell.
Yep. So if you have one bonus spell, that just means that you can use 2 spells per day. You just pick which 2 spells that you
Right.
do.
And I didn't use anything yet, so. And I'm proficient with medicine. I have,
You can do medicine on yourself.
which I was curious about that. So, it didn't say. Oh, nope, that ain't it. So, okay, I've got battle medicine, but that doesn't. It says you can patch up yourself on or an adjacent ally, even in combat. Attempt a medicine check with the same DC as for treat wounds.
Yep.
So, but then I come down here and it doesn't even say how to exactly do
So
it.
treat wounds, it's down like it's in the second paragraph.
Well,
Wait, no.
The one is. The one in front of me is.
So this one says you have a healer's
Don't know.
tools, which I do.
Yep.
I'll
So the,
spend
med-
10
so,
minutes.
so the medicine check's usually 15, so you would roll a d20 plus your medicine.
Oh,
And
okay.
if it's over 15, it succeeds. But it does say the GM can adjust it based on circumstance.
Okay.
So if you're in the middle of like a huge firefight, it may say, okay, it's going to be 20 instead of
Right,
15.
right, right.
to
Your
succeed.
focus isn't
Yeah.
there. Right. Makes it harder.
But if you're outside of combat, then it's just like a normal 15.
Right. But my like another thing about that too is that where was it? So treat wounds, right? So it says so patient can be treated once per hour, not once per 70 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So
But battle if you read the description on battle medicine, I think the target's immune to battle medicine for 1 day.
Yep.
So that's the trade-off.
Is it
Right.
1 day or 1 hour?
1 day with battle
Well,
medicine.
battle medicine.
Okay.
is.
Oh yes.
So
Treat
if I'm in
wounds
battle,
is just for 10
When
minutes or one hour.
Yeah, I
think it's
something,
1 hour.
something smaller.
right.
Because
So-
treat wounds is a out of combat. So the trade-off is if you do it during combat, then you can't get battle medicine again for a day.
Right. So, but I am going to try to treat wounds, not as battle medicine, but as just regular
But
treatment.
you can't. So if you open up treat wounds.
Yeah.
And look at the keywords, it's expiration.
Okay. So you can spend 5 cantrips per day,
So if
and you can spend 2 spells per day.
So if an
Right.
ability has the expiration keyword
Oh.
on it,
Oh crap. Yep. Hold on. I went too far back now. Oh, I hope I saved.
yeah, it auto saves.
That is awesome to know, because I just freaked out for a second. So what was okay?
Go to treat wounds.
Okay.
And if you see it's got the keyword expiration, that means you can only do it during expiration. We're technically in an encounter, so you can't use that ability.
Oh, okay,
until we're out
okay.
of combat. Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right. I thought he was. Never mind. I forgot about Great Tusk. I
Oh
thought
yeah,
he
yeah,
was
yeah.
done.
Yep.
So once he's done, I can do that.
Yep.
I forgot.
All right. So what would you like to do next?
Do you have a healing cantrip or just? heal
That's what
spell?
I was.
If you have a cantrip, you
said
can just
that.
do that with no. You can do those all day long. Just.
All I really have is cantrip. Really is stabilize.
Mm.
Detect magic, light, stabilize, shield touch, shield.
Oh, okay.
Someone's got the clip chip.
It's on his pen.
Yep. It's there.
This is only the second turn with this character, so you gotta.
Right.
Gotta
You
learn
still need
all
a
the
Band-Aid?
abilities.
No, it stopped finally. We'll see how long it takes again.
Till it like smacks it on the table and busts it back open.
That's what happens when you build a metal buzz.
I just had blood sprayed up.
Do what?
The crit
Oh,
the crit
fuck.
thing was basically a free attack of opportunity, so
So
Smash the elevator with your skull. Splatter blood on
blood all
the
over my
door's
face.
face. Filled with horror as he
Oh,
fell.
okay, so that's what happened to the guy next to you.
No, that's what happened to the guy in front of me.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then he
next
just
to
killed
me
the guy next to him.
Oh.
So that was both these guys are gone.
And I'm sickened, by the way, because I tried to kill the
Sickened.
guy in front of me, but he bounced back up, and then I missed and spun around in circles. So,
Spun so many times.
let's see, I can't ingest anything, and I'm sick for 3 turns.
But the best part is we did that off the crit deck. Because otherwise our DM probably would have, oh, your knife slips and it stabs him, which was
Okay.
almost dead.
So I want to try chill touch.
Favorite teacher.
Siphoning negative energy into yourself, your hand radiates a pale darkness. Your touch weakens the living and disorients undead, possibly even causing them to flee. The effect depends on whether the target's living or undead, living creature. The spell deals negative damage equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. The target attempts a basic fortitude save, but is also enfeebled 1-for-1 round on a critical failure.
Get to be able to touch them though.
Yeah, but I have enough to be able to do that.
Well, everything's dead around you,
Well, he's going to move.
and that costs 2 actions to do.
It's a double action.
Yep.
Is that what that is?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The arrows?
It's got the 2 diamonds.
Okay.
as
So
actions.
one
did
is
not know
just
that.
the one symbol, and then that's a double
Okay.
showing to
Pretty
it.
cool.
Yeah. I mean, now that I know that. Oh, you're talking about the actual spell. I thought you meant the arrows, because that's cool, because that helps you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Big
honestly,
picture,
you're
Chris.
probably the best action you have left would almost be just to
Move.
come out here and get within range and potentially be able to do something. If you don't want to potentially get attacked and then murdered. So maybe you just hang out.
Get out of the doorway.
Get out of the door, dude. That's my
That's true, you
thing.
could get out of range. 'Cause he won't get to attack this turn.
So you can go back here and kind of
Just chill.
swap out in case something comes through this way. We've dealt with worse.
Because what's your health at now?
9 out of 19.
I mean, you
Because
could,
I got him back 7.
I mean,
Right, this guy.
You would give him help to be 9.
Oh, you use a lay on hand thing?
No, because he actually did hit because of the
yeah,
volley.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you could try the battle medicine thing and just
It's alright. I mean,
use some
it's an
health.
easier just to do it outside of combat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we've already.
When are we ever out?
Well, the question will be: as soon as
You
that guy
did it.
drops, as soon as that guy drops dead, I wonder what's going to happen next.
That's
something
that's
don't
why I was
know.
thinking, like, I should stay where I'm at, because if anything, there's going to be more action this way than that way.
Yeah.
Anything take cover though.
Alright.
And get out of the doorway.
Our DM's a savage.
Actually,
Explore, search, battle quests.
how long's that last?
Where did you get your sweater?
Facebook. One of the people on there.
I like it.
There's food out there in the garage. You guys want food?
What was that?
One more time.
Food on the
Did,
floor. if we
did
want
you
some
dollop
food.
Dean? Did you get a dollop of Dean?
It's Dalpa Daisy, man.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing?
My question is how old is Daisy?
Nah, I'm not doing nothing. That's the end of my
Said
turn.
you-
Fairly,
Okay.
fairly old, I'm assuming.
You're not gonna move?
No, I think not. Just because if something does pop up, majority of people are right here. So that way, if I did need to heal at the moment,
Magmar?
Double move. Attack.
Get there. Yep, you got counted out. It's a long way for your little dwarven legs.
Run!
Mine's only 20.
Move like Mr.
20,
Krabs.
I think you get some boosts in your
25.
range, maybe.
yeah.
25?
Yeah.
Is it hit?
He didn't skip a leg day.
Oh, maybe not.
And the
He did
1d12.
that weird little leg lengthening thing is what he did.
He got
6
knees
points of
done.
damage. Plus
He's doing his away.
4. So 10 points of damage.
Alright. He is dead. Pops back up. Ferocity.
Coming in with heat.
So he's got 1 health
So who's closest
until he
So,
comes
top
back
of
to
the
his
order.
action. Oh, top of the order. He'll have Frosty back.
You say Frosty?
No, somebody gets to
Frosty.
go before him, don't they?
Ferocity.
Yeah,
Frosty.
somebody's before him.
No.
Oh, whoa.
Those are the extras.
It's
Ah.
now Frosty.
Yeah, it's now
That's
Frosty.
hilarious. Orcs stay Frosty.
So I know when we die, we go in front of whoever did that to us. Do they do that with?
Yeah, does it happen
Frosty?
in,
What?
Like when we die, we actually we move our initiative to right in front of that person. Does the same thing happen with this ability?
No.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, because you guys had to be pretty much brought back up. So I would have changed your initiative order. All right.
It'll slowly die out.
So he's gonna take one action to pull out a short sword.
Oh, I rolled the wrong damage dice.
And
Still be ferocity.
I'm gonna say, ha!
and he's going to attack
That's 1d12
Bagmore.
two-handed.
Oh, it's just two-handed. Okay, I was like, shit, how do you do D12? Over here, roll my D2s.
for a
Twos.
28.
I'm like flipping coins, man.
Yeah.
It's my damage.
What's
Is
your
it zero
AC?
or one?
Huh?
18.
Okay, so that's a crit.
When I was at Gen Con, I saw a
You
really cool
rolled
design
28.
for
Mhm.
D2.
Okay.
I was at Gen Con. I
And
saw
that
a
is
cool design
a
for D2.
Oh, really?
It was like
Slashing.
like this, but curved edges.
Triple damage.
on two sides.
Okay.
So it would either roll.
Did you just take triple damage?
Yep.
It's just a short.
So with the crit deck, it can make them do normal
6 times plus
Oh, I
5.
did one
Single
short sword. I was like,
or
minus,
crit.
be minus 2 with his volley.
6 times 3, 18 points of damage.
Okay. Still alive.
He's going to take his next action, and he's going to, with his short sword, attack Cremute. Actually,
I thought he had a bow and arrow.
Sit back there like Joker.
He pulled out a short
Really
sword.
had a short sword too.
So this
Mm.
would be action number
so he's still got the bow in one hand, but he's got the short sword in the other. And so he's going to move 10, 15, 20,
He's running
25.
just like what
He's going to move to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces towards the horses on the dirt path.
He can move through us.
He can, there's openings.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, I guess
4, 5.
Earlier
Yeah.
it was in a doorway. so
Right.
it's-
Yep. And as he's moving, he's going to sheath his short sword.
I'm gonna
You said
throw
that
this
after you,
giant.
not six.
I want to let you guys understand what was going on.
Okay.
Oh, man, I kinda like to do that.
And we're in the acting room. Just falls right on top of him.
Oh, 18.
There just happens to be a red X right there.
What is that?
Bugs Bunny comes across.
Also, for those that aren't level 2 yet,
We've killed 2
you
of
guys
them.
will get,
Over one if I wanted to do that.
say, 70 XP
Not letting you
so far.
We're killing 2 guys, you only
do
get
what it
7?
takes. Beans that don't bear
70.
hug. Don't let him
Not yet. He's still alive.
Well, I'm letting you guys, in case like it would trigger you to level up, I'd let you level up because you guys are
You
behind.
know what? You could probably do that.
Like in mid
Throw the
combat.
horse at it.
Mhm.
How much is it to the next
Put
level?
that
It's
at?
every 1,000.
Huh?
Where do
Okay.
you put that at?
Well, there's
You're
some
down
amount
the
of
stairs.
damage.
70?
Oh.
Or,
Not
yeah,
yet.
So
you try to run, I'm gonna jump on a horse.
So you said you had
That was
550
so-
before? So you'd
Maybe
be
you'll
at
find
6.
your cat friend.
I'll cut him down.
20?
Do you have any bullets? Cool.
I'm not thinking I'm gonna try to buy some.
Ooh, try it. Or make some.
Why should it be?
5.
It might
Five
So
seven.
you, I gave you guys 570 because I gave you guys 500
I
earlier.
thought about buying. They have
Actually, didn't I give you guys 550 earlier?
550,
They
same
like
as me.
manacles.
Yeah,
I
you-
thought it was
said
like,
500.
Yeah, 550. Yeah, so you should be at 620.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm
Not
gonna
gonna complain with it, yeah.
Slow him down thing first.
Alright, so who's next? I'm next.
Maybe we should let him go.
All I want to do is a zoom, zoom, zoom.
It's like that
I'm
one
gonna lay
guy you're gonna
hands.
let go. Something like
Alright, thank you.
No, he's a.
He's going to gently
Yeah,
rub
I
you.
could do that.
If he had a bow.
There's no
Plan of
jumping.
hand.
It's kind of funny that the paladin is healing the cleric.
I know.
I know.
How many arrows did I use?
I got this, buddy.
Green
I
Ranger.
think I did
Green
just
Ranger or
3
something.
arrows, maybe?
Restore 6 hit points.
6?
Shot a guy,
Yeah.
missed a guy, shot a guy.
Blue cleric
You
shot the
gain
food.
a plus 2 status bonus to your AC for 1 round.
Nice.
So you get plus 2 to your armor class
How do I
for
do
1
that?
round. I don't
Is
think
that
you can.
mods? Maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Is it
Just
sure?
remember.
For what?
To
Yeah, just
add
remember.
2 for 2
Oh,
rounds?
yeah, I just
I'd
probably
probably.
be easiest to remember it.
Alright, so that was action 1.
Nice.
Action 2.
Is he running? He's running away. Huh?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
You didn't get
One,
far though. A lot of actions.
Ah!
And I've got a
3,
I have a 100-foot range
4.
bow.
1, 2, 3.
You guys
4.
suspect
Nice.
that.
Maggot.
I'm right in front of him.
Okay.
And that was all 3 of my actions.
All right.
I'll let him touch me.
Now, is there a rule when you use all 3 actions to move, you become fatigued? I'm just.
I don't know.
Well, I only use 2. I laid a hand.
Oh, sorry.
You become a DC World Speedster.
Go, go, speed racer.
Alright, after me is Osiris.
What's your movement, Mountain?
Tip check.
Whoa.
Take it off the horse, I told you. Move throwing.
Well, this horse is over here in nowhere.
He's prancing. They call him Prancer.
He's like
Double move?
inside of the
Florida.
darkness.
Your mountain stance, though. What's your movement?
He gets struck by 5 feet.
Oh, that's it? Yeah. Pretty
Mountains move
pretty
pretty
speedy,
fast.
pretty speedy mountain.
No lie.
I thought it might be like -10 or
I'm
something.
a monk, guys.
Yeah, but you're a mountain monk.
You're a monk.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, that's time.
Yeah, it's only reduced by 5.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm throwing away.
You still alive?
Well, I healed,
So
or
far,
I
we're
healed
going
our
good.
healer, and then I got in front of him
I'm
so that
working
someone
on
could
it.
be
Jeez.
flanking him.
Gosh. So he has 1 hit point left?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also has.
he got,
Yeah,
fer-
ferocity.
he got ferocity.
He's got frostbite
attack.
again.
So you
But
got
I'm just waiting to use my my ability that I just realized that I had,
Yeah, he's had a reaction he could use this whole time that like helps people not take damage when they're adjacent.
and I get to do it.
Oh, yeah, the shield thing, right?
No, it's
Retributive strike.
Nice. Oh, you hit my friend? Oh, okay. Smack out of nowhere.
Way to
What is
go.
it? An enemy damages your ally and both are within 15 feet of you. You
Would I be
protect
able
your
to-
ally and strike your foe.
I'd be able to use an action
Yeah,
to
yeah, like on
throw,
D&D, they've got the same
caltrops.
thing. Like, basically, if I have a friend by me, I
So
literally
if he
smack
tries
their
to
attack
escape
out of their way
either
with
one
my
of our
shield. Boom,
areas.
boom.
That
They
like
can't do
means
nothing.
resistance to all damage against the triggering damage equal to 2 plus your level.
That's all.
So it would only be 4.
Better than
If
enough.
your foe is within reach, make a melee strike against it.
It's awesome.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Grab it. Oh, she gave you $1 per diem.
Thanks.
So you surrounded yourself with. How many things you got?
No, it's just surrounding area.
Oh god. Jeez.
I dropped caltrops. Tries to run, he's getting damaged.
But if we try to walk into those spaces,
He just dropped some cow drops.
so only you and I get to attack him.
Well, she's
That's
got
not
reach
true.
with a spear.
Oh yeah,
And
true.
javelins.
Don't
Alright,
crit
cantrips.
miss.
And she can lunge. No, she's too small to lunge.
What a mute is it?
I can throw my dagger up to 10
That was
feet.
just one action. One
He's
action
not going
move,
nowhere.
one action drop the
Oh,
caltrops,
yeah.
I'm gonna hit him.
Oh,
Literally.
okay.
He can't. That's
So
awesome.
you were in mountain stance. How many moves did it take you to get there?
1.
It only subtracts 5 feet from my movement.
Okay.
That's insane.
Yeah, we already
And
asked
I'm
him
in
that.
range.
He's
27.
walking over like Debo. And how many spaces was it away? Because you had to go around him, right?
I think you go what 30.
Barely.
She was 30 move space, 30 distance. You think? Or 25.
What's your speed?
Where was I?
You were here.
Here.
Because you were flanking.
30, yeah, what, 30?
So you have to be 25?
Yes, I do.
So that was a double move.
So you're well. You would still be adjacent, just
Shoot your face.
over here, here.
Yeah. You'd be where the purple. No, it'd be one more because you had a -5.
He's not flanked now, is he?
I moved 1 square.
No.
But you were here, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's your
But-
normal movement.
But your
No,
mouth.
his normal was 30.
movement's 30.
Oh, your normal.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
man. Yeah. I'm a
Alright.
monk, man.
If he was in tiger stance, he could have been like running on
Yeah,
air
I
over
moved
there.
60 in Tiger
Runs in
Stance.
circles around.
Like hidden dragon.
Did you say you can move 60?
Hidden
Oh my
dragon?
goodness.
Crouching tiger?
Super fast.
You can move
They're
30
not
as a
in the mountain.
mountain, right?
30 -5.
Oh.
Because he's
All right.
mountain.
So you got 1 action left?
Yeah, I rolled for attack, but
What'd you roll?
got yelled at for movement.
19.
All right, give me a perception check. I'm just messing. When you move there,
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, 27.
27.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hit.
So he's back to ferocity.
The things
Don't
that are
even worry
coming
about
out
the-
of your mouth
just
remind
skip
me
the
of
damage.
all of those D&D like
Yeah, that's true.
memes. You can roll
Unless
a
he
perception
chooses not
check
to
just
use
because I
it.
want to make you
That's
roll a
true.
perception check.
Would you,
I
like
can
to
let-
would you like to use ferocity?
Of course I would.
Okay, I'm just checking.
Alright. Well, that was my
It's not a matter if I do. It happens.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
And then Grey Tusk just winks at you.
I'm back.
Yeah. Wink back and be like, behind you.
You're dead.
Ooh, that's a problem though.
What?
Cause I'm thinking.
Well, try not to do
You
that.
just have to be one, you just have to be one damage.
Heal him. Heal him.
But if I do that, then
What?
someone's gonna end up.
Oh yeah, it's a cone. Yeah, I forgot.
No. Run up here
Run
and
up here,
stab him. He needs
up
one
here
damage.
just
I
throw.
can't go up there and.
You can hit him from here.
Oh, yeah,
Just
that's true.
You have the range. Throw a
She
javelin at me
is
for
like a
all I
little
care.
tiny thing though. Like you could probably like throw her.
I don't think I want that happening.
I cough
Maybe,
up blood.
maybe you
as
can
you're
do like
speaking.
the Disney Robin Hood. You throw her up and then Valen shoots her from her feet. That way she ricochets down right into it, like a lunging strike.
Oh,
I'll,
we're
I'll
gonna
shoot multiple arrows and should just leap from one to the other.
Colossus Wolverine it.
If you
Have
can roll it,
somebody
I'd let it happen.
Fastball special.
I crit fail. You put it through her foot. She's now...
She grabs onto it.
You accidentally shoot her through
She's
the
gone.
She has an arrow where an appendage used to be.
Well, she's that tiny. I mean, come on, throw her up. Maybe like a big bird flies by and she's just gone.
She just snatched out of the air.
Like you're gone.
Take it
sorry.
away.
foot. She's a druid. She just had the bird bring her back.
Yeah.
Right.
Or set it on fire.
She starts,
Hey, guys,
she starts
hot dinner.
mumbling to some moths. They fly away. Later on, giant eagles come.
Just like, guys, they didn't take boot.
All right, what are you gonna do? You moved.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Chip clip.
Anything ever happens to you, I will
We
make
attack him
class
with?
so I can take care of poop.
Wait,
I promise you.
what?
Anything ever happens.
Her spear that's
With reach?
reach.
Nice.
22.
That's a hit.
So
He dead.
He's flanking. So.
Technically.
Technically,
not
Oh
flanking.
no.
But she's at least gonna do 1 point of damage, which kills him.
Yeah.
Word.
Well, unless his
So he did.
AC would not get hit with
So
20.
No, he said it was a hit.
So you roll a 22.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
16 plus 6.
We'll give you the +6. Your spear? The long spear?
I think his AC is 22 exactly. So that's why
Oh, I just wanna make sure.
Well, he's also flat.
No,
Well,
he's
no,
not,
he's
not
not
flank.
flank.
That's why I wanted to make sure it was a hit without the flank being
Say
factored
something
in.
cool.
Yes.
Say something cool as you kill him.
All right. He is
Something cool.
I don't know about
Something
you.
cool.
but
he
I'm
is
feeling
dead,
22.
and the encounter is over. What
I'm
would you
going
guys
to
like
run over.
Watch the cow traps.
Okay.
Watch the cow traps.
So
Here.
Is he not dead?
right
Check for traps.
in front of who is that? Vagmar.
Yeah.
There is a bag of 100 arrows.
Oh.
I take him.
There's a bag of 100 arrows in front of Vagmar. Yep. Okay, can I walk over and inspect the bag cautiously? Think it's too good to be true?
No cow traps in the back.
No, I already take the bag of
All
arrows.
right, Jared, grab the bag.
You
I'll
don't
sell
There's
them
a
to you.
firefight.
Now you'll give them to me.
Alright, I give him to Travis.
Who's Travis?
Need a medic over here.
Medic. Medic.
The ranger's like,
That's why
I'm
I have
whipping over
4
there.
hit points out of 22.
Tis but a scratch.
Alright, so
Alright.
He critted the
I'm-
crap out of me.
I'm gonna start praying to my deity.
All right. So did anything special happen with the arrows, Daniel?
I have to wait 10 minutes to
did
lay
anything
hands again.
special happen with the arrows?
Yeah.
What's the
No,
max?
just a bag of arrows.
Okay.
It's 6.
It's
Is
just
that
a
the
flesh
max?
wound.
Yeah.
I said it's just a flesh wound.
What else do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go
I can actually just heal him.
walk cautiously. Well, pick your caltrop.
I'm gonna pick
But
up the caltrops.
regardless, I still
Yeah.
need to stay.
I want to come over and inspect.
And I'm gonna
the
take that bow. Okay.
green gray tusk
Okay.
and take his bow.
I could see it.
So you're gonna inspect him and take his bow.
Hey, wait.
I'm gonna
I
slide
can
a hand
detect
the bow
magic.
away.
I'm just saying.
Okay, do that.
I'm gonna detect magic.
Okay.
Oh, I see you too can detect
Oh yeah, you can do it too.
Look,
It says I receive no information beyond the presence or absence of magic. So if something is magic, it'll just like it tells me that it
Do you have to roll for it?
is.
It's probably
No.
perception.
Okay, if we're
It just
gonna
goes
give
down to the body.
experience-
It's like, you're a wizard.
You detect illusion
You know,
magic
if we're
only if the
gonna be
magic's
able to
effect
give
is a lower
experience,
level than
no.
the
Illusion magic.
You want something, dude?
It says,
No, I was gonna
Well,
say,
you don't
give
I
me
don't. I
a
can
shield.
detect it.
Yeah, you don't detect any
what kind of
illusions.
shield is it?
Wooden shield.
That's really a dead
Hey,
orc.
I now have been gifted a wooden
More
shield.
than that.
Who gave you a wooden shield? Oh, okay.
I will,
Well,
now
I
have
will
a wooden
proceed
shield.
with bow recovery and body inspection.
Thank you.
So say I don't use it, so
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean,
there's no point.
There's no point.
You
wanna take the bow?
Take the bow and inspect
She
the
doesn't
dead
know my number.
dude.
Okay, so you want
She
to
doesn't
see what he
remember.
has.
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Wait, what?
The orc.
16.
Okay. So on him, you can see a composite longbow,
Yes.
and he has 38 arrows on him. He has a short sword +1,
Oh.
and he's wearing studded leather.
Ooh.
It's very stunning.
Can I take his clothes? And the bow?
I'm just gonna walk.
You
Yep.
can give me an
Well,
give me an athletics check.
Athlete. Okay. 9.
You cannot get the studded leather off of him. He's just too heavy for you.
All right.
Try to
Can I attempt to disrobe him again?
You can ask for help.
Can somebody help me get the clothes off this
I'm
guy?
right here. I'm rather strong. What's up?
Oh my goodness.
And you're asking somebody that doesn't even have a shirt on.
Right.
Hey,
Osiris.
hey.
Osiris. Can you help me get the clothes off this guy? I tried, but I couldn't get a good grip. He's kind of heavy.
Is it your socks?
I think so.
No, absolutely. That's you.
my guy is lawful neutral. What's going on over here? Not a bunkie, is it?
And then you're chaotic good, so you're probably like, what are you guys
How
doing?
does that work if you aid? Does he just add his strength to mine, or how do we do that?
What?
If he's aiding me, do we both roll and then he adds his, or?
We had this question come up before.
My question is, how do you vouch for somebody who's neutral evil?
We don't know that.
I know, that's
No one
Probably the
knows
best
that.
idea.
I know.
How do you vouch for somebody that's neutral evil?
Well, for starters,
I'm chaotic,
Got that
neutral, or chaotic good.
Aid is a reaction. Grants a bonus to an ally skill check or attack roll. So 470. So someone can aid an attack roll.
so it's only for attack things.
Aid. An ally is about to use an action that requires a skill check or an attack roll. The ally is willing to accept your aid.
Yes.
Yes. I hope he is.
He's trying to help your ally with a task. Use this
about
reaction.
to be.
You must first prepare to help.
It's not consensual.
Wow, that was something.
What does it say for the orc?
So how exactly is he going to help you? What are you going to try to do?
He's going to help him remove the other man's clothes.
As he kind of lifts him up off the ground a little bit
Make it anywhere near not
to remove the added pressure of his body on the clothes as I pull his pants off.
Gently. I
They're
thought
very
it was
strong
his
clasps.
shirt.
You
Now
use
it's
mine.
pants.
I
I'm
need
pretty
all
sure
of
the studded leather is just
Sewn
on
to his body.
Like it's just on his body, like not. moving
I've
his
dealt with this
legs.
before.
Oh, well, wherever it's at.
I know
I want
exactly
to
where to
remove,
pull to
I
take
want
this
to remove the armor.
Okay,
You were going for
so
his trousers for a second.
you
ago.
give me a DC check. I'll tell you.
Okay.
He rolls a natural 20.
Am I adding anything?
What'd you get?
It's a 12. Possibly something else. What am I even rolling for? You already talked me into it. What am I rolling for?
Well, actually, go ahead and add in your athletics.
It's a 20.
Is it a 20?
Athletics is +8.
Okay.
I am very strong.
So he grants you a +1 circumstance bonus to your.
Okay. 15, 16 plus athletics. 22.
That's with his +1.
Mm-hmm.
Where were you at before?
I rolled a 15.
Okay, because
Athletics
you
is
just tried
6.
again. Okay, you guys successfully
This rogue.
with this orc flopping around like this.
Next turn, dismemberment.
Vagmar just happens to turn around as the orc is flapping around. What's your reaction?
I'm gonna turn back around. Go back to bandaging myself up.
Pretend like I didn't see it.
All right. So you got the studded leather.
It's gonna look great on you.
Did you take all the
I'm
other
coming
stuff?
to heal you as soon as this
The bow and the oh, it was a short sword. It's made like a short sword.
It's a short sword +1.
We'll take
Going once,
Okay.
going twice.
I will
Soul
take
to Osiris
Hello.
as he picks it up right next to a naked orc.
So the orc wasn't
Not
wearing
impressive.
trousers to begin with.
Is there anything else on him?
That's a messed up
We
picture.
got it.
Alright, it really is.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do
No
next?
body jewelry.
The other two bodies.
You guys,
Okay.
I'm gonna go hide.
Where is the siren still going?
I'm gonna go hide.
No.
I would hope so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go behind the horses here and change into my new clothes.
You can see
Give
above.
me an acrobatics check.
Oh, you're gonna get kicked by the horses.
We're slipping falling too.
Crit fail. Wait, he rolled a 1.
15 plus 7, 22.
You successfully get changed. Get on the horses
I've changed my clothes.
Without slipping in poop.
You even made a horse
without
blush.
spooking the horses.
I put on my
So-
pants without taking it
So
off.
my question is, so what character class or what race are you?
Half elf.
Okay, a half elf is the same size as an orc.
An orc ranger.
What?
They're the same size, so those clothes aren't like.
No, an orc is a.
I mean, I'm like,
Yeah,
after
they
I
are
put-
a medium size.
This guy's not on our
Size,
team,
so
I
same
swear.
with it.
So
Yeah, don't run up on them.
No, I just want the mental image of you going behind a horse, come back.
can somebody throw this away for me?
What?
Can someone throw that away for me?
Somebody go check the other bodies.
All right. So
I'm gonna go heal him.
They'll have studded
I'm going to heal
armor.
this.
So,
okay.
since everybody's outside,
Dagmar's still bleeding. He's just like, come on, guys, stop playing with the dead orc.
Rogue is
Bandaging
alone in there
myself
with two
up.
dead bodies.
Before my arm falls off.
Alright.
I'd be more worried if Travis was in there with you. After what I just watched. Has it been 10 minutes of them struggling to get that
So
shirt on?
1d8 hit
It's
points.
probably been like 5 minutes. You trying to refocus?
Yeah.
You're like orange juice. You're concentrated.
I'm going to go back up into that room
I
and
did.
inspect the room.
Treat wounds on myself.
So you're gonna go inspect the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
1d8 hit points. How many times can I do
Got
this?
some scissors?
It says 1 action, 2 action, 3 action.
For what?
Literally
So
just
we're not in combat, so you can keep doing it.
For what?
It takes an action, is what he's saying. To heal, so I mean, given we're not in combat, it doesn't really.
So, okay, so take 2 actions to do it, then the spell has a range of 30 feet. If you're healing a living creature, increase the hit points restored by 8. If I
Actually,
did it twice.
so Grey Tusk is a female, by the way.
Oh.
Is that why those... Never mind.
I'm blusher.
So that'd be...
I'm good.
What? Alexia, I'm lawful neutral. What?
Okay,
11.
Okay.
Good point.
Yeah.
I'd like to take that short sword
Where you
I
at
got
on
and
there now?
literally disarm her. And be like, that was for earlier.
15.
Out of what, 22?
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Oh, this paladin's hidden. You know this is going on.
14.
14. You go to swing, but you kind of miss.
Dead
Swing
body.
again.
Okay.
Alright, I need someone to explain that to me.
18.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, well, you start to hack into one of the arms.
Yes.
Why are
If
we
I take all
dismembering
three
the body now?
What are you doing?
Welcome to the
26.
group.
Or you take the arm off.
Yes.
So we got
My
one arm.
husband yells at me for some of the stuff I do.
We took a wolf's head earlier.
That made sense.
Yeah,
this
but
is just
does that
weird.
not bother you to you though, as far as
I'm in the other room. I already said I went into
So
the
Osiris
room.
has some anger
Okay.
issues that he needs to get
I'm gonna
resolved.
go ahead and come
I'm
back
chaotic
this way.
good, so
So
I'm just
did you?
kinda
I
like,
thought you were inspecting that room.
No, I am
He is.
inspecting the room.
Okay, so
I was still a little frustrated.
I just
from the whole
left the-
disarming thing earlier.
Chopping
Literally
up the
disarmed
body
it.
things. I'm gonna get out of there.
He failed to disarm, so now he is literally
That
disarmed.
is not the way I roll.
They work it out.
so in the room, it just looks like a study. Or sorry, not a study. It just looks like a guard's chambers. And so in it, you're going to see a bed, a shelf, and then a ladder that goes up.
Go up the ladder.
Okay, so you go up to the ladder, and up there you're going to see what looks like a watchtower. So you'll have 3 different windows in front of you, and behind you there's more of the mountain, so it's kind of built into the fortress. And then there's a mechanism there.
Oh, that's the alarm.
Please don't push the button.
I go up to the window that's facing these guys.
Hey guys!
And as you look out, you see Osiris chopping off the arms of
look up at
a
you
dead
like-
female orc.
uh-oh.
And good thing that she has an undershirt on.
Oh, I was gonna say
Oh.
naked.
For now.
PG-13.
We did not know she was female.
You freaky.
You have no idea.
Do me a favor. Look up a heal, and then read the third action.
Oh yeah, that one's good. So that action is you cast it over an area,
Yeah.
and any willing creature can accept your heal.
Right, but how do I cast that? How do I do that?
You just say you're going to use it, and it costs 3 actions.
Well,
Since
okay.
you're at
Like,
a-
how would I do that now? Like, I mean, like, if the certain was everybody was needing healed, and I would just say that right there, even out of combat.
You'd have to pick one area. Everyone's kind of spread out.
Since we're not in combat, nothing
Right.
counts as actions. It's just unlimited expiration stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, see, that's what I wasn't sure
Yes.
because it said 3 actions. That's why I
Right,
wanted to make
yeah.
sure
Yeah.
that
Yes.
willingly I could just tell everybody to get into a circle. I'm just like, boom.
Right. You can do that. However, it's going to take up one of your spell slots for the day.
That's fine.
Yep.
I mean, it
Well-
Does anybody see the good thing about healing outside of combat is usually better to do the administer first aid because that doesn't take up any spells. You can get
Right.
2
Takes a little bit more time.
D8 on it.
But
Just
now,
takes
can I
more
use
time,
this heal
right?
in the middle of battle too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I would save
That's why I
I would
asked
save
the
your spell slots for
Okay.
middle of
Well.
battle type things.
And I'm going to
And we're gonna do
forewarn
it
you,
sleep, right?
if you use that 3 action heal, and there is enemies in that range, they're,
Oh, they get
getting,
healed too.
willing.
Yeah,
they're,
yeah,
getting, they're getting healed. Unless they're undead.
For the time being.
So I've
Yeah,
done
that
I've
would be
healed
it, wouldn't it?
myself. You
No,
healed
even
yourself.
undead creatures can still.
Right, so what are you guys doing?
Oh,
Not
for
divine,
the-
then.
yeah,
Can I search the
That would
bodies?
hurt.
or
Yes, you can search the
Oh,
bodies.
I'll go check out that room too.
So you're going to search one body or search one body?
Hey,
room.
guys, there's a button. Shall I push it?
You're like,
push it?
hey
What's
guys!
this, dude?
There's a
No!
button!
Don't press the button!
And so you're going to find
I pop up behind you.
like a makeshift breastplate, 3 javelins on each,
Hey, now breastplate.
and then 2 orc knuckle daggers on each.
We got like 12 of those.
So
And
what kind of armor is that?
you guys just what do I do with that? He is level
Oh, you need your XP, don't you?
So you guys over there are going to gain 80 points XP. Sorry, make that 100. And then you guys are going to earn. I'm going to give you 150 each.
Okay.
For Grey Tusk. And that puts you at 750.
You said 150?
Wait, how many do?
At 150.
That'd be 770.
So we have 30 XP for level 3.
What kind of armor was that?
We
100.
got 100.
What that they found?
Yeah, that.
Just a makeshift breastplate.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Okay.
junk.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so orcs don't really have to worry about putting on armor because they
No.
are pretty much armorless.
Can you use it as a shield?
So they can sleep with whatever they wear.
Or he could just ask
How
me
much
for it.
XP did I get?
You got whatever I told you.
You're
Guys,
level
80.
two.
What was it?
So I
80?
still get.
100.
100.
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, because of the other orcs. Yes.
Oh, excuse me. Trying to find it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
So
they were
now, what are you guys
crafted.
gonna do? You guys are kind of spread out. Spread out.
What was you trying to find?
Don't think you'd be able to craft this dude a better shield.
He's got one.
I got a,
Probably not.
I got a wood
wooden
shield.
though.
Oh, have I
crafting
lost
takes
any of my
days.
sickened or not?
Yeah.
4 days.
Yes. It's not on the fly crafting.
Did it
You
say
need
how to get rid of them?
materials, too.
Spin. You have to spin actions.
I don't
was
remember.
thinking,
Yeah, I'd say
You
you.
level
I was
up.
thinking add metal to the wooden shield.
No.
With the breastplate.
What are you trying to do? Oh,
Oh.
sick.
I was asking him
Yeah,
about that
I'd
because
say-
it said
because
that I was supposed to spend actions to either make myself throw up, and if it was successful, I could either lose one or two.
Okay.
But that's my thing. Is like, does that go away at the end of a turn, or am I sickened for a while?
Okay, so
hold on.
you vomit
Okay.
Wait, what?
as you are leaning over to take stuff off the orc.
Fuzzy orc. Nobody Okay.
And so the orc is laying dead with the breastplate in your hand, and its face is just like projectile vomiting onto its face. And is that Valen? Is that you?
I'm in there.
You project vomit so much that it sprays on Valen's shoes.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I look at you. I look at my shoes. I look over at Vagmar.
Can I press to digitize his?
Look at me. Now, does that just make it look like it's clean?
Yes. Peace of mind.
But it still smells like vomit.
I can't help it.
And it's so gut-wrenching, the smell of whatever she ate being upchucked.
Yeah.
Give me a reflex save.
You're gonna puke too. It's gonna be the whole. Story.
It's
So much for your soul.
Yeah, I'm
Away.
not.
You don't really see it because you're like,
I'm up in the tower.
you're just like, you hear someone
I know
making
what
noises.
it means.
Reflex.
Yeah.
15 plus 9, 24.
Okay.
You good?
You're good.
All right. Can I just?
He's got an
you're good.
iron stomach over there.
And then who else is over there?
While your water's
I'm over there.
Oh, you're okay. So yeah, you are over there. You just kind of keep your back turned, like I don't want to know. What's
I'm
going
not.
on.
I hear it. I'm not turning around.
Just drink your
And then
your
Osiris,
ale.
I'm just like 20 points.
you see it too. You start to feel a little queasy. Give me a reflex save.
You're gonna be the one who
Awfully
throws
strong
up.
stomach. I promise
I'm gonna
you.
move out of the way of everybody.
Well, hold on. Let's wait. Let's wait.
Oh yeah, 28.
Okay.
Okay.
You're
Now
like,
I move away.
so that's what that
I've
looks
had
like.
worse for dinner at
Kick,
times.
kick the crap off my shoes.
Is
So
that
the
turnip
question
pudding?
is, do we go to
What
the
porridge?
next door?
Yeah, where's the next door? There's no door in there, right?
It's a rounded edge.
Alright.
Oh.
Are you here?
No.
Make sure you.
No.
Oh, is it right?
Right there. No, right there. Yep.
Okay.
Shall we send Valen?
Alright, well,
It's a double door,
Let her
and
go.
again, it's got really good craftsmanship.
We kind of
Hold
have a
on.
thing for just throwing him in though.
I mean.
You let
Okay.
him go first because he was hit during battle.
So, what do you guys want to do? Open the door?
I go back down. I join the group. I see the vomit.
You're gonna hit the button.
Okay, so give me a
No,
reflex
I didn't.
save because the smell is overwhelming. Actually, matter of fact, you had to walk right through the vomit.
Oh.
Don't fail me now.
Acrobatics saving?
Crit 1.
Crit 1?
No, I rolled a 7.
Okay.
And he said reflex, so it's a 12. I puke.
You puke.
Oh.
But just a little bit.
Oh no!
So it's one of those.
And
It's
so,
like it comes
because,
up but doesn't quite come out.
because you were walking,
Oh.
so are you
your new shield?
are you going to be by Vagmar?
No.
Okay, so you're going to throw up on her a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
This is the chaotic part of chaotic neutral I love.
And so, because you are still sickened, and he just threw up on you, give me a reflex save.
Am I in the splash zone this time?
We'll find out.
Reflex save.
Oh, me?
So, just roll the die, then add one of your reflex bonuses.
So defense.
I don't even want to know, man.
7 plus 13.
20.
Feels like that Family Guy.
All right, you just kind of look at him like, okay, I had it coming.
Touche.
I didn't want to throw up again.
All right. So you still got vomit on your shoes.
Yeah,
Well,
you got
as
vomit
I
on
was
your right.
walking away, I was like trying to kick it off my shoes. It's not that.
So
much,
now there's
right?
footprints of vomit.
Would you like to borrow my water skin?
How much vomit is that? I mean,
Absolutely.
she's a halfling. It's
She
tiny
was-
little, the tiny little things. Its stomach is like.
I know. She was sick in 3.
You can put away more than Bagmar.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do?
Actually, I'm gonna walk past Vagmar and kind of rub my shoe against his
All
pant
right.
leg.
What is your perception? 7.
Since this is your doing, you brought these people.
All right. He does not know.
That's your absentee fee.
There's a little bit of puke on your.
He had a reason for being absent,
Pant
so
leg.
we cannot
No.
penalize him for that.
In character.
It's all in good fun. All right.
Well, so now you've got vomit on the back of your legs, and you have no clue.
You didn't even realize that he rubbed his leg on you. The halfling was doing something.
Give me a perception check.
What's that smell?
Can I have happened to see that?
13.
Yeah. You would have been in.
You can smell vomit. You just don't know where it's coming from.
Well, it's all over the room.
Nat 20 hit.
All right.
But it seems like it's closer to him now.
So
Nat 20.
You've seen it. You totally seen Valen do that.
Hey, Bagmar.
I make my way over toward the door.
There was nothing in that room?
We haven't gone in there. No, there was nothing. It just
Alright.
was a bedroll, a bookshelf,
And a ladder.
and a ladder. And there was nothing upstairs besides a button and
Or
a
the
couple
alarms.
windows.
I just said a mechanism.
And we told him not to push the button, so thank God he didn't push the button.
Hey,
I'm neutral.
new
Awful
girl.
neutral.
Yes.
There's a door here. You wanna do the honors and walk through and check it out for us?
Yeah.
You might want to be hidden first.
With
I
your
know. I'm
thievery-
working on that. And
Well,
that's
check
what I
the
was
door
reading while
first.
we
Use your
were.
thievery skills.
That's what I was about to say. Stealth. Check the door.
You don't
Go
need
through the-
stealth, just
Is it
thievery.
thievery?
Is
Steve-
it?
Well,
Still, disable device, pick a lock,
Well, she needs to check to see if there's a device there, so that'd be a perception check.
Yeah.
perception,
Well,
yeah.
you've got something called like traps, seems like, right?
I think so. That's what I was reading through, is all of this stuff to figure out where I could find it.
Well, perception isn't a...
She just needs to see if there's a trap there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I wasn't sure where that came up, because I read somewhere in there that
Okay,
it
so
said
you
I
get
could.
you get a +1 circumstance bonus to perception checks to find traps,
Okay.
to AC attacks against attacks made by traps. So anytime traps come into play, you get a +1.
Okay.
So if you check the door for traps, you would roll, add your perception,
Okay.
+1.
I told him, I was like, I think my character's rubbing off on down. And then he's like, he's literally rubbing off.
What's the range on a javelin?
10.
4 of those damn things. We're going to sell them now.
Good luck
Okay.
selling anything or buying anything in this town.
That's what I keep
Coming
hearing.
behind you.
Hopefully somewhere in this building there's a shower, because I think we all need it.
Nah.
Yeah.
You
Says the
started this.
druid.
Me too. It was the whole sheer fact that, like, hey, oops.
You know, at least you didn't strip off all the clothing.
Bounty hunters
30
are what
foot.
feet here.
Hey, I got a
Not
range
getting paid, but
now.
want to do
So I
it.
can't say I haven't done something like that before.
No.
Live by the.
First time I played,
What,
that was
what
not
would Mando
good.
do? Mando get puked on, not be happy.
Right.
Take a bounty. Get me one.
Okay, so I'm checking the door.
That's true. I did
For-
get the new armor.
So
I love
roll
reading my
perception.
armor.
And it gets you.
Yeah, he puked on my brand new armor.
25.
That's me.
Well, if I-
I'm up here.
You do
Hey,
not
but-
see any traps.
Woman art, I mean,
Go with
Okay, it's
half
locked.
elf,
Pretty
human,
It
I
is
guess that-
Oops.
not locked.
Right,
You just
right,
jiggle the
right,
handle.
right.
Alrighty.
All right.
So,
And
no traps, guys, and it's not locked.
no
Take your word
Cyrus,
for it.
give me a perception check.
Yeah. I went back outside.
I know.
Okay. Oh, I know what this is for. Crap.
Wow, you don't hear anything, do you?
9.
9.
9.
Okay.
So, what I would say, since you know our perception bonuses, just say, roll 20. so that we don't know. No, it could be for anything.
True.
Oh, so you don't know if like you don't see anything because there really is nothing, or because
You just don't
don't
say.
see anything.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. You just don't tell us anything
or
at that point.
We
yeah,
can totally
okay,
give you a
somewhere.
heads up and stop listening to this guy.
Yep. Okay, so
I'm also the one who brought
you
up the
smell
Savage.
lemur poop. You just don't know where it's coming from. Lemur poop.
Lemur poop.
Lemur.
Oh.
Sure, is that a,
No.
is there
I
a
walked up to the
jaguar?
druid.
Huh?
Smell
Is there a
that.
jaguar around?
I don't know. Is there?
I forgot
Hints
that.
of lemur.
Can I?
I'm just gonna nod my
Okay.
head.
I'm gonna go outside.
Acting
Look
like
for
I know
look for signs.
Now
of
you start to
jaguar
feel something
around.
warm on the back of your head.
Warm on the back of my head. You blow my poop on me. Reach up and feel it. Now look at my head.
There is lemur poop in your hand.
Did it just drop on me?
Is it on his head?
No,
How
you
much
can't
Thrown
tell.
at me.
Can I roll a
You
perception?
didn't see.
Can I roll a perception check to see
Yep.
what's going on out there?
Momo.
17?
Okay, so you're looking around. You look up, and you see Appa and Aang and Momo. And
Valid.
Aang is like pointing at the orc on the ground with one arm.
Valen, poop. It was on my head. Where did it come from?
I thought that guy left. What's he doing?
He was just watching.
I haven't
He shakes his
spotted
head.
It's just gonna be
I'm
having
gonna
a
move
good
up
old
in
time
there.
laughing.
All right, so are we opening the door?
Are we opening the door?
I'm going to move.
Wait, Aang's still here? Like, chilling?
Apparently so.
I don't know. You can't tell. You didn't see.
Alright, yeah, we'll go inside.
You're not gonna
Is
do anything
everyone
about
gonna
it?
go?
Are you coming inside?
Yeah, I just got pooped on.
So I didn't see any signs of my friend.
At least it wasn't Appa.
Yeah, it wasn't.
That would've definitely
Jaguar,
felt
it was
that
a lemur.
So no jaguar friend? With my 17 perception check?
You off in the distance, you can see like a crackling of flames.
Wow, okay.
He's still here.
Come here, kitty
My
kitty.
little buddy.
Get the druid to lure him in.
Why do I always have to be the
So
one?
You're a
you guys
druid.
are now all in the room. Bean is
Good kind of
cramped in the
thing.
corner.
Bean's
How-
with me.
How lit is this room?
I don't know. We haven't
It's
opened the door
decently
yet.
No, no, not that. The one that we're at. It's pretty well lit.
That's decently lit. Yeah, I think you're the only person that can't see in the dark.
Oh, I can. Especially when I put cast light.
Well,
Yeah.
that wouldn't be dark.
Random style, dude.
That's what I'm
Say.
saying. Like,
I think
I can see you.
Everyone else is either half elf, or dwarf, or gnome, or
You,
halfling.
human.
Halfling can has dim light.
Yeah, there's
Human.
no light
I
in
can
the
be your eyes.
dark.
Don't worry.
Just go around, touch everything. Now you glow.
Uh,
Now you glow.
My biggest thing
Oh.
with touching everything is walking through a haunted place and you can't
Is
see
that-
and you get zapped.
Well, the first time playing D&D,
I went through Soul Taker's Acres and the wall electrocuted me.
his brother Andy, worst wizard imaginable. We were in a dungeon and he kept on casting light on us
Oh, God.
just to mess with us.
Andy did.
He was such a mean character, but so funny.
Was that when we played?
We went to, it was like a cove and we fought.
The Sword Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at my house, right? Either at my house or Charlie's.
It was Charlie's.
Okay,
Um,
that's when Charlie was attempting to DM
yeah.
for a week.
I thought he did it. When we did it, he was alright. I thought he was alright.
He's very finicky. All right, so
So I'm gonna ready my bow.
all right, so who's
Still
opening the
no
door?
stance.
I'm polishing rubbing my.
Okay, fine.
Warhammer
Since
on
they're
my
all
shield.
standing there,
You
I'm
guys
gonna
are-
throw open the door.
You guys are in front of the
You're
door.
gonna throw open.
I'm just gonna throw them both open. I don't even care.
Oh,
what
that's, you're throwing open the door,
I'm
not.
giving you a
Yeah.
potion.
It's
All
just-
right, so you guys are
Okay. Try to remember.
like, have you guys seen the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, the first one, not the second
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
where they're riding up in the elevator
Yeah.
and like
Oh,
they go.
yeah. Yeah.
That's what you
They're
guys
kinda
are doing, right? You guys are like getting pumped, like MC
love
Mikey. And then the doors swing open and you charge in there and there's no one in there.
Yay!
I look for the nearest chest.
I'm really bummed.
Well,
I don't
there's
have
one out in
my
the-
ocarina
in the
on me
yard.
this time.
Yeah.
Laying
I
there.
don't have to go back to try to get it because it's not.
I look for the nearest wooden
you don't keep it in your
You
backpack.
gotta specify.
When it's on
I
the
didn't
app
have
here,
it
and it says
last
range,
session.
what does
So
that
I
mean?
announced that it wasn't on it.
So you guys.
So if I have my shield up, it's a +2. Is that what that's saying?
Mouth shut.
Yes.
Okay, I raised my shield like in readiness. Should have been doing that the whole time.
So
Well, there's nothing in the room, so you really.
Well, you guys don't see anything
It don't matter. I
in the
can still
room.
walk with
You guys are standing at the doorway. What are you guys gonna do? The door's open.
I'm gonna walk in there.
where is that?
You're gonna walk in there.
Yeah.
I thought this was on Jump Jim's 3.
Now what?
I'm gonna look around and see what I can see.
All right. So give me a
New
perception
girl,
check.
anything in there? As I shout from a
She
safe,
doesn't talk
a
that
Mine
safe
is,
distance.
Oh, well, this is gonna
the
suck.
same thing, shield block.
12.
12. You can
You
see
don't
that there's
necessarily have
shelves
to have it
in the
ready.
room, and it looks like there's lots of books.
They
What
burn 'em.
kind
Kill
of
'em.
books?
I don't know. Did you see?
No.
I'm gonna come in and inspect the books.
Okay.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
You can, but I don't know if you will.
You.
Jeez.
And so that's not a check, is it?
I do that.
But he's rolling it.
You do not detect any magic.
I don't know how to do
There's
it.
nothing magical in
Alright, so I'm rolling just to inspect the books and
it.
whatnot.
Get me out for a minute there.
19.
19. Okay, so you can tell that there are alchemy books, and there's instructions in them.
Oh.
So this is an exotic alchemy library.
Wow.
I'm gonna steal all the books.
I didn't bring my wagon.
And so if anyone was seeking information on alchemy, they can spend some time here.
Straight up. I'll do it.
Is there any other doors in this room?
So there are.
Looks like one here and one there.
Are there any
or
silver
3.
doors? That
No,
would
I
take my
think those
silver
are
key?
bookshelves.
Oh no, yeah.
There
you're
is
right.
one double door to the north that go up a flight of stairs, like a small, like 3 or 4 steps up. And then to the south, there is a wooden door with a silver knob and a silver keyhole.
Hey, I got silver key.
I start grabbing books.
However, so Alex, what do you want to do? You start grabbing books?
Calling you
Okay.
out. What's up?
Like,
So
taking them or reading
'Cause
them?
you're just
you
chilling
guys
out
can
in the
spend an
hall.
hour to gain a +2 bonus to your crafting checks.
Oh, well, yeah.
Can I do that as well?
I would recommend working on legs.
Anyone can.
Yes.
Skills. How do we add this? Do we go to
And
building?
then
Custom.
somebody give me another perception check. Anybody?
Subdue.
No, well, you don't want mine.
Actually, no. Sorry. Make that recall knowledge.
On what?
The contents in the room.
It's not on
Under
the skills on its own.
So
It would
there's
be
like
derivative
recall
from a
knowledge
skill.
Yeah.
underneath certain ones, like nature recall.
I'd say it'd be alchemic nature recall.
crafting.
Medicine,
Crafting, I guess.
occultism,
Crafting is
Yeah, yeah. I said crafting. Yeah.
12.
What are we checking?
Wait, what is it?
Recall knowledge.
What kind of recall knowledge?
You got 16,
10.
10,
19.
19. Anyone else?
14.
11.
Oh, hold on. Well, because that would be
No.
What do you want?
So
nature,
Hey!
Alex
so +5.
or Cremute.
19.
Oh, so you got 19.
She
So
got
both of you, now that I'm assuming people said what these were, because you looked in the room, you could just tell they were books. So
Oh, yeah.
Did anybody tell her what they were?
Yes, they're alchemy books.
Okay.
You don't know?
No, you don't know because
Oh,
they
no, I
didn't tell
don't.
you.
Yeah. Did anybody tell her?
No.
The alchemy book.
Did you happen to say out
Okay,
loud?
now
Oh, these are alchemy books.
Now you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
well,
thank
yeah.
you.
I said, hey, there looks like there's some alchemy books in here.
So you
You
two,
didn't say that loud.
by going through the pages and the contents, you know that someone would pay a hefty price for these books.
hey.
And the
Someone.
collection
Just nowhere near
could be
us.
worth up to 300 gold pieces. Up to.
Okay.
I had the right idea on stealing them, alright.
And as you count the number of books, you figure it'd be about 30 bulk to transport all of these
Oh
books.
my.
I will take 5.
Where
of
are
them.
you with your wagon?
I'm not here with my wagon.
Jeez.
Can we load up the horses with things? Do they have
You
storage
could.
capacity?
Did you bring a wagon?
No, I'm asking if
I know.
the horses themselves have
Oh, so we
bags.
just have to spend time there.
Anyone need any?
Or you
healing
can-
at all?
Come back later and get them.
Right.
He does. He needs some.
Well, we're gonna read them though to get the.
If we're gonna
Are we done reading?
pull
We
back
did the
up.
reading
Yeah.
thing?
So you guys spend an hour to do it.
Hey, wait.
I'm down by 4.
Sure, why not?
Does anyone need any more healing?
I'm still at 15. I'm
Alright.
still 7 hit points down.
Well, yeah.
Give you 6. And then I'm gonna.
You touched him again.
I touched him. I touched him and I touched him.
I want to.
And then I'm gonna pray. And then Travis, how did you say we increase the crafting?
I have to look it
Is
up.
there a sink in here?
Sorry. No, it's a study.
There's custom skill increases. I think maybe you can do it that
Yeah,
way.
to have the,
So you got vomit on the back of your leg. He's still got some vomit on his shoes, somewhat. And
That's
then
what I said. I was like, is there we need to find
Oh,
a shower in this place
Cyrus
Well, it's in
has
levels.
poop on his hand in the back of his head now.
Are you missed that?
I stayed out there on purpose.
No.
What?
I think you were
I'm gonna
outside
take,
smoking when he discovered the lemur poop on the back.
No,
of
I'm
his
just
head.
I'm gonna take 2 of the books, put them in my bandolier.
Okay. So you're like,
Yep.
are you still in mountain stance?
and
Debo.
How many?
That's my toaster, fool.
You said how many books
My grandma.
in total?
It doesn't say how many books. It just says that it equals 30 bulk. So that's a lot of books.
Yeah, so we can't
You
take
figure
it
each
now.
book is a light.
Okay.
What is it? 10 light equals 1 bulk.
Well, that's the thing. Could you split that between somebody?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you
could,
could.
yeah.
But
You have 7 people here. And how much bulk do you already have on you?
Yeah.
If you
6.9.
4.
and what's your
9.
encumbered is 6, so you have to. So you'd have 2.
yeah? So you
Well-
you have what? 4.9.
4.2.
4.2. My encumbered is 6.0, and my
So
maximum
you
is
so you
11.
can carry a
1.8.
bulk of 2.
Yeah.
Actually, you picked up 3 javelins and 2 knuckle
Oh yeah,
daggers.
that's right.
So I think those are all light.
How do I add that in
You would have to
You'd go into the offense and you just
add the
Add-
javelin.
yeah, add
and then you would
javelin.
So all because I'm looking through the books. These could be valuable. We should probably come back with the wagon. We can add to the alchemy gear that we found earlier. We can maybe sell this as a giant collection to an inspiring alchemist in a better city than Etton's Folly.
I can assure you, these are with gold.
all right. So what do you guys do now?
How would you know?
I'm going to go check
Yeah, but
the
you don't know
silver.
how
I
much
knew
they're
lots of
worth.
things.
Don't
I know
worry.
things.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Well,
do.
the door's
Other
not
things.
silver.
The
The
silver,
door.
the door with
To
the
be.
silver lock.
Oh
Okay.
well.
I didn't have this.
No.
Has a keyhole.
I'm going to use my silver key
Okay.
and put it into the lock,
Okay.
and then I'm going to check the door for traps.
After you put the key in,
I haven't turned it. I just stuck the key in.
And it starts
move.
shocking you.
And you're
I've done that before. Bad move. It's not a key, it's a snake.
But don't do that.
Yeah, it's 3 of those.
Oh, I have to
And
buy
then,
that.
Do the javelin?
Your
yes,
key now has
and
numbers.
like 2
okay.
knuckle things.
Oh wait, is that just perception?
Yeah, because you're looking for the trap.
Okay, 21.
You see a door.
I will go ahead and slowly open the locked door with the silver key.
Okay. So as you turn the lock slowly,
He's got no shares too.
Mm-hmm.
you feel a ping,
Jeez.
Okay.
That's never good.
and you keep turning,
You feel a ping.
and you push the door open.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, lock
So the
that-
door
make
swings
it-
open,
mechanism
and you
for
see
it.
a well-appointed lounge.
Hey, knock out
Off
the
to
ladies.
one side, a pair of padded chairs sits in front of a fireplace lit with faintly glowing embers. Two bookcases flank the fireplace along the curved wall. They are filled with tomes, scrolls, and an assortment of odd and esoteric objects. Nearby, a staircase goes up to a second level, and a door stands partially open, leading into a kitchen.
So you want me to move this?
It's not like that thing up there got alarm.
Yeah.
Got alarms.
So you go in.
We can lure it
Right.
out.
Wait.
Best still and all.
I know,
I've been
right?
able to mark
Is the
this
fireplace going?
I'll show you.
Yes, there's a
I don't
fire.
think there's a good way to do
Okay.
it because it basically gives you like free training
Somebody
kind
was
of
doing
thing. I don't know how to
Somebody-
work
Right,
it.
which I'm already trained in it.
Yeah.
So you just have to remember like you get a +2 to it.
You could probably add that in your
I
notes.
just wrote it in my notes.
I wrote it on here.
What I
Wait,
could
what?
say is
Yep.
stealth.
Just read it back in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
go to the top of the stairs.
So we can totally live with this thing.
Why would I need to do
I
stealth?
have Caltron.
Because in
Is
case
it plus
there's
3
somebody
or
up
plus 2?
What did it say? By the
that we
way?
can't see.
So what do you want to do?
I'm going to whisper outside the door, back to where my buddies are, and say, "Hey guys, there's a room over here. We should check out."
What'd you say?
How would you yell?
He casts megaphone.
Because it's fun.
You. Shh.
That's what I would do.
Okay.
She said, what?
I don't remember where that's at.
There's a room in
Might be
here
its
we
own.
should check out.
Hey, you guys!
Is there anybody in the
Adrian!
Not that I can tell.
Have you ever seen Goonies?
Wait,
Oh my gosh, yes.
does V
Did you know
have
they're
an
redoing it?
actual name?
I think I heard something
Yeah.
similar.
Okay, do we...
I'm afraid of that just because they're gonna mess it up.
Or VII, if you meant to know.
So you're in the room. What are
Here
you
it
doing?
is. So
We went in.
She's gonna see
I'm
I'm in the
gonna
room. I don't
go
know about our rogue friend here.
in the room, and I am going to hide myself and sneak up the steps, just in case there's somebody up there.
You're gonna sneak up the steps.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be very tricky, but we're gonna attempt it. That may not go well, but you know.
Falls upstairs.
Falls upstairs.
I have fallen upstairs.
Because gravity doesn't matter.
It takes a special kind of person to fall up the stairs.
It takes
Yeah,
a
it
special
does.
kind of person to walk across flat ground and trip over yourself.
Yeah.
Negative dex score.
you can detect that.
I'm not pushing my luck. I'm already hiding and sneaking up steps.
Wow, you're the most cautious rogue I've ever heard of.
You just entered a room and she's going up the stairs already. Yeah, she's cautious.
How'd you step there?
That's what I was saying.
All right.
Could be fun though.
Could be like at one time when we come up with a big old contraption to
I'm
kill a
not
bunch
telling
of
them,
them.
man. I have Caltrons.
No, I'm
All
sorry.
right. So
You
My
guys aren't
arrows.
even in the
you
room.
are
You're
going
way,
to.
You're 2 rooms back. Screwing around.
Thought we had a mental thing going.
Which one was the library?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I guess,
let's
well, I guess
study.
we're all in here reading.
Thought we
I
were
forgot.
connected to
Even the bear.
So you make it to
No.
here.
The bear's just chilling.
And you can see that there is a curved wall and there's a double door.
Having his own little room.
I can't find Keg.
How did she do
Find
over
what?
there?
It's in there.
I know, right? Like
It's,
she went up the
based up?
stairs. I guess there's a door here.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There's a door here.
Magic.
We're gonna...
She used ninja dust.
Right.
Yeah.
Bam.
She comes out. What's his name from WWF? Like, Gold Dust.
Oh man. He was fun to watch. Super flamboyant. It was very fun.
So now what?
Trying to think of who we're in a fight.
You take
between
traps,
Dust and Gold.
Check the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the door and see if I can hear anything on the other side of the door.
The door up here.
Yes.
Ooh, listen. You're going.
I'm surprised none of you guys have done that earlier.
I was going to, but I was last in the initiative order.
Roll a perception.
I don't hear it.
Roll your 20 and then perception.
Use a taste check before you. Anything.
Well, that's it.
13.
I'm gonna taste the gold.
Tastes like
You know
silver.
Critical fail. You get a splitter.
So give me a perception check.
13.
All right. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
She is going to listen harder.
Alright. I'm gonna cram. Dude, where's the glass cup? I'm not hearing anything.
Focus your key.
Come on. It's in here. Let's
So
do
she's
it.
upstairs investigating
I'm
a
gonna
door.
search
Forgot her soul.
the room below.
So you're gonna search the.
I guess it's just
Yep.
bookcases,
The,
I
it's
guess.
called the lounge.
The lounge, yeah.
I'm
Some of
gonna
it.
need a lot.
Right. So
Far more twisted than I give you credit for.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
you search the area trying to find out more about your foe.
Okay.
I've seen
And-
battles, man.
One of the bookcases contains a ledger that includes all of Valerie's businesses
Villery! That's my name.
dealings over the years.
Okay.
You go back and fix
So
that.
what do you do?
This is going to
The iron.
read.
Would you
through-
like? Oh, you're gonna read through it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
It's
in
written
the
order.
name or through the ledger, you can see Bort's name several times.
I don't know. It's like Bort was dealing with this lady.
And while most of the dealings seem very ordinary in nature, she did place orders for large amounts of certain regions. Especially in this past year, as you noticed.
Are any of
Okay.
us like really well known?
Looks like her orders got larger and larger,
What row?
including some vile sounding regions. Give me a perception check.
After single digit.
And so it's hard for you to make out what
Algebra.
the contents were.
Yeah, +5 in nature. I
Okay.
can regions.
Can I just cross that?
You can ask someone else to read it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take the book. Did anybody else come in the room with me, or am I still just by myself?
Oh,
The room's
okay.
upstairs.
I'm upstairs. Investigating a door very, very intently.
I'm still praying because everybody spent the hour
I'm
praying.
going to
We'll walk in
hold the
leisurely.
book.
Let's take it slow.
kind of show it to Osiris. What do you make of this? It looks like Bort had some dealings with this V character.
I do know ledges well. Yes.
I'm sure he was a merchant.
What did you roll? Perception?
10.
Or is it perception
Oh, yeah,
check
perception.
or
Yeah, because you're seeing, you're looking.
Yeah, that should be good.
20?
Okay, you can see that there was orders placed for corpse blood, essence of bile, and fester root. Someone give me a crafting check.
Was it?
Crafting.
Natural 20, so it's
Well,
20.
you, since you, so between you two, 'cause, you know.
Roll off.
There's a bear in my
A
way.
1 and or a 4. Pick your choice.
You're
Nope.
crafty.
Nope.
Well,
You're trying to think of what they would be used for, but all you can think about is poop and vomit.
As a merchant, would I know where to get these items?
No. Well, the corpse blood, you figured, well, I gotta go to a graveyard.
well, it came from Bort, right? Bort sold them to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm going to hold on to the ledger for now. So I'll take it.
Can they ask for ward
Sheath
help?
the ledger.
Yes, they could, but they have to share what they found.
Well, nobody else is in the room with us.
Doesn't mean you can't come out of the room.
So,
Okay,
who
so-
wants to walk in the room while they're reading love notes to each other?
Why not?
All right. So, what do? You walk in there and they're reading something.
What you guys reading up there?
I thought I smelled cabbage.
Looks like we found a book that Bort has been selling some materials to this V person.
Really
I'm not
good
much of a
stuff.
crafter though. Maybe you can make sense of it, and I'll show you the book.
Alright.
I'll lean down.
There you go.
It's gonna be an eye level for her to read.
She could just crawl up your shoulder
It's true. She can hold
Baby
you.
Yoda.
like a baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda and hold you. You can read the book.
There. It's nighttime.
Oh, yeah, it's like it's a bedtime story.
What'd you roll? You just picked up your die after you rolled it. What did you roll?
18.
Okay. You rolled an 18? All right. Plus your crafting?
So that would be
I have a magnifying glass.
If you pick up your die, we can't verify it.
19.
Okay. 19? All right. So you think for a moment, and with you being a gnome, and how old are you?
5.
What, I think 200.
Okay.
So, like a little over 200.
Species age different.
You're like, I remember some of the other gnomes using this to make poisons and diseases.
Is there any antidote for these types of poisons and diseases, my diminutive ally?
She cannot recall. All right. So what else do you do? You gonna inspect some more?
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep looking around to the other interesting stuff.
Okay.
in the room.
So you see a handful of diaries.
Okay.
Whoa.
Go read those, yeah.
Okay.
Who's got a crush on who?
All right. So you go back to the beginning of the diary, and you can tell this is written by a younger person. They detailed the years after her mother's, Silwith's, death, when she tried to survive in a town that shunned her. The diaries ended 5-year anniversary of Silwith's death. So what you can gather is that the town murdered Silwith
Oh,
and blamed her for the plague when she was trying to help.
oh great.
Missing is something.
She mentions that she found a new place to live and learned about her mother's work. A series of caves deep in the forest north of town.
Which is where we are currently or have been in the past.
I don't know. That's a good question. Does the diary say so?
Well, can I piece it together? Have I been in caves north of town?
We've been in caves.
I know, I was trying to remember if those were north of town or not, that's all.
And so, can you recall?
Yes, I would try to recall my day. I don't know what that would be.
Recall knowledge.
Oh, you're able to remember what you had for breakfast, which was nothing.
Cat. Owl.
Freeze fast.
Oh, thanks.
We all stopped like, what?
Wait,
Wait
what?
a minute.
You ate cat, Valen? What's up with
Drew
that?
allowed
I can't
it.
remember the cat.
Okay. So you remember that the pen
Okay.
that you were at was a cave.
North of town.
North of town.
Alright.
All right.
Cat.
So also among the curios and mementos on the shelf is a silver locket
Cheerios.
that contains a small painting of young Vilry. You figure that the locket could be worth something.
Is it a well done painting?
Without an ogre's face in it.
This only a face of mother
Maybe
could
you
love.
should give it to the person.
Who else is in the room?
Look a lot better with me in my
I guess
there.
I'll.
Those
Huh?
three.
I'm trying to get there.
Oh, you can push your way through. You can just say I'm in there. You're walking through friendlies.
Oh.
Jump in the room.
Yep, jump in there. Can you put his character in there? No, he's
That one.
Yep.
Yeah.
So give me a
Alright.
perception
Like
check.
Is there anything else of
Oh,
value? That
Admiral.
locket's the last thing I find.
We'll find out.
10.
That's all
10?
from shining.
Oh wait, I never get.
I still smell that. Damn.
Well, give me a perception check.
Lingering.
18.
Okay, you can see on the other side of the room is a porcelain hand, which looks like a magical hand, almost like a hand of a mage, grasping a vial.
Oh. Go inspect the vial.
Okay, how do you do that?
Don't drink it.
Carefully.
Get
I'll
away.
I will walk over to the sculpted hand, check the contraption for contraptions.
Contraption for contraption.
You have a bag of sand in the other hand?
Yeah, if I'm
Where
gonna
does
try to
Indiana
try
Jones
Indiana
do this?
Jones this. I'm gonna check if anything seems strange with it.
Okay. No, it just looks like it's a statue.
Oh, okay.
And so you do see handwriting on the vial.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
12.
You can make out that it says something lesser.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper over to my crafty gnome friend with years of knowledge. Crab, there's a vial over here. Can you make out what it is?
Give me a perception check.
It's a liquid of some sort.
The perception.
Yes. What'd you roll?
14.
14. You can make out. Would you roll a 10?
Yeah.
You can make out. And you kind of whisper over to him. It says Bravo. Lesser Bravo potion.
Ten minutes, you can be the monkey.
All right. So now what?
I guess I will take the vial.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
What race are you?
Half elf.
Which is kind of sad because Vilry's an elf. He can't even read another elf saying right.
Well, sure, yeah. Shouldn't I get a boost to Elvish?
You would think, but
But
you're
a
half.
gnome can
I
kind of
speak.
read
I mean, I
it.
speak Elvish. Yeah.
She could have terrible handwriting. That's not your fault.
It's not bad.
That's worse
What's it
than
do?
a gnome.
You find Lesser Bravo?
Yeah. This flask of foaming beer grants courage for the next hour.
That's liquid luck.
So you drink it like,
beer.
I'm the king of the forest.
That looks a lot like beer.
he starts foaming at the mouth himself.
All right, can I take the vial? Since I can tell it's Elvish apparently, but I can't
And
read.
she told you what it was.
Okay, I'm gonna show it to my Elvish friend Osiris and see if he can read it.
This is Lesser Problem potion. She was right.
And it gives you like a look like you're stupid.
Okay.
You want
We
educated
don't have trust.
swine.
We don't have anything.
All right. Anyways, moving
Alright,
on.
So I'm gonna take the locket and the vial.
Okay, so you have the locket. Do you tell anybody you have it?
Yeah, well,
No.
no, I just take the locket.
Okay, and
Freak
just
out.
gently slide it in your pocket.
Yeah.
All right. So now what? You're upstairs.
I would say peek or sneak the door to see if anybody.
Is it locked?
I mean the vial.
The door.
Oh, the door was partially open.
No.
No.
That,
That
one
door
is.
Oh, okay.
That actually curls up here.
Oh,
Tower.
Just so I have
Take
no
a
idea
jab
what
on-
happened downstairs.
No.
I
He's
think
up
you're
there.
screaming from the other side.
He's up there trying to listen.
Oh my
I'm
God.
finding vials and lockets and diaries.
Totally
Listen,
cool.
we just want to test it out, not try and actually
So
murder her.
totally work.
That is.
We can make it a novel thing.
So you're,
We'll just
you're
partially
correct.
immobilize her.
Alright.
I bet he actually
That is it.
She doesn't need it.
fully immobilized.
I'm not. Okay, there it is.
Just polish and stuff. Not gonna do so.
Nope.
Now what I want when I'm playing
No.
scales.
Scales.
Snake.
Oh yeah, don't you have that?
V person. Absolutely, V button's fine.
We've not come across very many good people with this stuff.
The wall seems to have come
I just asked him if the door was locked.
All right. So, are you
I should have just stayed in the war.
trying to checking the
yeah,
door to see if
to
it's
see if
locked?
it's locked.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Things were better in the war.
16.
16. Okay, so you kind of jiggle the handle a little bit, and you can tell that if you turned it hard enough, it would open.
You've learned how to open doors.
Just a little bit. Just peek in there.
So you want to peek in the room?
Yeah, I don't
okay.
want to open it all the way.
Go for it.
I'm the only one upstairs. If I throw this door open, there's still somebody behind it. I am in trouble.
I'm surprised your character's not wondering where your partner went.
I'm waiting.
She's stealth somewhere. I lose her all the time.
Right. No, I'm being a
back
She
on
might be
loose.
that rock over there, or that
being
tree.
a smart cleric, staying around the massive people because I'm the healer. If the healer goes wandering off, y'all might have trouble.
If the
That
thief
wouldn't be a
wanders
very
off,
good
nobody cares.
And I've healed more than you have.
Yeah, you're right.
Aren't you chaotic then?
So I don't really care where she's at.
All right. So what's gonna happen is you
Should we even heal?
you
Should
go
we
to
heal?
open the door,
Trying to be
okay,
against the rules.
and you peek
That's why I
in,
did chaotic instead
but
of
all of a sudden,
lawful.
a liquid slush just dumps down on you,
Oh,
This is my luck.
and
I
it
swear.
is freezing.
Oh, that's not opposite.
Freezing cold or freezing like that?
It is freezing, and it's doing
He rolled a lot of dice.
You didn't check for
He did.
traps.
No.
13 points of cold damage,
Oh, this sucks.
and you can try a reflex save.
I can. Oh, sweet.
Don't slip on the frozen liquid.
Dex, don't fail me now.
22.
23.
23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you jump and tumble into the room.
Oh, jeez.
That's not
Wrong
much better.
direction.
But didn't take any damage?
Yes.
She did not take any damage.
Wait, Dad.
However, there is like a slurry of ice mixture all over the floor in the area.
So I'm sliding across the
No,
floor.
as it was falling, you were able to catch it out of the corner of your eye and just tumble
Well,
into the
you
room.
Don't waste
Okay.
the spell on it.
So I.
And then you guys downstairs can hear this from upstairs.
Thud, thud, thud,
And then you can see something kind of dripping down the stairs.
I think her water broke. I didn't know she was pregnant.
I didn't use it.
Risen, your
thud.
rope,
It's twins.
Risen, your rope's doing something.
I
You're
drudge
supposed
up
to
the
pee
stairs.
in the toilet.
You drudge up the
drudge
stairs.
up
These guys hanging.
Okay.
Well, you'd be up here then.
So are you going into the area?
Yeah.
All right. So you're going to step right into it.
Yeah, you should have.
All right.
That's why I said drudge, because it
Oh,
was
still-
a.
Like a ball.
Is it still liquid form or is it down
Oh,
to
it's
the
still
dye?
liquid.
Oh, okay.
That's why, yeah. Get it before it solidifies.
Burn it.
Should have taken my sham
Am I not able to kind of like tippy toe up the? Because that's what I was. I used the wrong words, I guess. Drudge. Drudge is
So
kinda,
you can try a reflex save.
Roll a natural 20.
He just runs up there,
I never
steps
said
in
I
this
ran.
sludge, this icy cold sludge.
This guy
He's
is
drudging,
not
so he's going like
running.
this.
Be mindful of your words.
I watch him.
Think of it like a wish from a genie lamp. You have to be specific.
21.
All right. You're able to tiptoe around it. You did not take 9 points of damage.
I watch him run up the stairs after hearing the loud crash. I look over at
Check for
Bagmar,
traps.
Join your friends.
and I gesture up the stairwell.
I'll head on up there and try to avoid the.
Okay. Give me a reflex save.
Standing at the base of the stairs and watching people play.
What are they
Watching
doing
Going
now?
on.
What are they doing now as I head up there?
That was
Oh.
fun.
14.
Do you have a hero point?
Yeah.
Might want to use it.
Oh, kitchen.
0 point for a lower roll.
No.
21.
Okay. You were able to get past.
Are they noticing that it is harmful?
Yeah.
They just noticed that it's almost like dry ice. It's steaming. It's a
Okay.
sludge. It's starting
you
to
guys don't
evaporate.
want to tell us about it
Do I
so we
notice
can
them
avoid
having
it
difficulty
potentially?
getting up?
Watch your step. I don't know what this stuff is.
Okay.
Thank you,
you.
Bagmo.
Very helpful.
Okay. So I'm able to move to where I can see in the room.
Wee.
All right.
Billy
So
flops on in.
when you look in, you can tell it's a bed chamber with a large bed opposite the side of the door. Flanked by a desk and a dresser, the heady scent of lilac hangs heavy in the air,
Oh, do I
And
have
it-
to leave this room?
and it looks like it's emanating from a cone of incense that's still smoking. faintly.
Oh, that's
like
fantastic. That's fantastic.
Lilacs. No, I'm good. I'm just,
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
like the
I'm just
fact
gonna
that
curl
it's
up and pass out.
You
for
can
a
tell
stick
this
bed.
is somebody's sleeping chambers.
Is somebody sleeping?
Do we see any other exits?
Are there any underwear?
There's,
Underwear?
I don't know. Are you gonna go through stuff?
If you do, I leave you up here. And there is no hope, because I promise you, I'm going to find a way for you to not come down those steps.
Bring down the tower.
I'm gonna ask what's going on up there.
You don't want to know.
She's searching for pencils.
I'm a female in a female's room. I'm checking for clothes.
How do we know it's a female's room?
But
It
it's
smells
kind of
like
funny how you're
lilacs.
looking
What
for
guy's
underwear.
gonna burn lilacs?
The kind that's stuck.
What is wrong with you?
Osiris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see.
So you guys start to rummage through things. You go through her wardrobe.
Is there anybody in that bed?
There's Goldilocks.
No.
What?
No, there's nobody
Hey,
in the bed.
You said that
So
thing was
there's no
still
other
smoking,
exits?
so
Bean.
There's some small windows, but no.
are they open?
Rapunzel, she left with her hair
This is
and
a
left the
fortress.
incense
I don't think they
going.
have opening and closing windows. I think it's just like a hole in the wall.
Just a hole in the wall.
It's a
Didn't know
hole.
how high up it was, you know.
It's
Rapunzel, she left with
probably
her
like
hair.
3 stories. You know,
Okay.
1 story to climb up the stairs.
It's probably that archer's room.
Okay,
What?
hey, look.
Could be.
Something is still smoking.
She went
and
down pretty easy. Not gonna lie.
there was a trap outside that door.
She doesn't
Just
have a
saying.
hand.
So there's a dresser filled with robes and work aprons. There's a desk filled with personal effects
I am
and
high.
correspondences, and a
Surprised
chest.
when I was up in the tower, you didn't wave it. I yelled at you guys.
That'd be something worth it.
There's a door in the corner that leads to a pretty.
What, you saw him cutting off the...
She's hiding in the
So many
bathroom.
missed opportunities.
You have.
Fantastic.
So you guys can spend some time in there if you want to look around.
Let's check the desk.
Yeah.
All right, so he's gonna check the desk,
Alright.
and you're gonna spend about 10 minutes doing
I'm good
this.
for now. Thanks.
And you can find that there are letters from Hallett in there, confirming delivery and various shipments and some regents. Another piece of parchment containing a timeline and dates and notable occurrences. Near the bottom, it shows the date that Lord's caravan arrived in the town, with a note said, "Tied up loose end merchant."
Oh man.
There are 2 entries beneath that line. One is the date of yesterday and reads, "The last reaction is in place."
Multiple flavors.
White.
The final entry does not have a date listed. The spot is blank,
Okay,
but
ready.
reads, "Mother avenged."
Dun, dun, dun. I don't know.
And you're searching in clothes dressers and stuff?
Yes.
You find magical pantaloons.
Right.
Oh, cool.
That gives me wings. I'm good with that.
So you're going to find a mist form elixir and 2 lesser elixirs of life.
Oh,
Anyone else want to look around the room?
I want to see what's in the chest.
Okay, so there's a chest in the corner that's closed, but not locked.
Hey, as I see her walking up to it,
Thanks, sir.
I'm gonna be like, "Do you know how to detect traps?"
Here you go, little one.
In other words, he's saying, "Hey, dear, would you please check for traps? I'd hate for something to happen to
Okay.
you."
Fine. I will humor him and check for a trap on the chest.
You see a string that's off to the side of it. You follow the string and it goes to a bucket above your
It
head.
seems like it's breathing.
Over here.
Or you open a door and you hear a mechanism going,
And you still
Close the
stand in
door.
the doorway.
and then a spear flies right past your
That's what
face.
reflex saves are for.
That's what
Anyone remember that? I remember
I
that.
remember that.
Check for traps.
Alan.
I'm gonna check it for traps.
Okay.
How many people have killed?
You don't see any traps.
Okay. So I'm
You don't
gonna
remember
open the chest and
PTSD.
see what's in it.
Okay. So in it, you're going to find.
Killed a lot.
And
Of
should I tell you openly, or
Say
should
it's
I
for us,
write it
to be
down and
honest.
show you?
Write
It's
it
for
down
the
and
money
show
you
me.
don't
Okay.
Speaking of
You're in
which,
the room, man.
I like when I
Checking
get
out
those
what you're doing?
options.
I like when I get the options to steal from the
that
thief.
reminds me.
No, it takes
To
me
be
10
honest,
minutes to go through
kill
this
people
desk,
for the
so
money you
I'm
don't
like
get.
occupied, right?
Although that reminds me, last time when I was checking them there, I found like 50 gold pieces. Yeah, I'm gonna put it all. I'm sharing that. Yeah.
I thought you lit the voodoo doll on fire.
No, not yet.
I'm assuming you know what these are, right?
But we're gonna test it. We're gonna test it out first. See if it actually does anything. You know, see if we hear a girlish scream.
Oh, great.
And then if we do, then I'll just burn it.
See, that
And
plan,
then that'll take care of you.
that plan worked when we didn't know there was nobody up
I'll bet mine.
And so
Okay.
Oh.
you
Me.
are watching her reach into this chest. What do you do?
Watch her lose her hand.
Get out of my head, bro.
She looks like she's kind of gathering some contents up.
Okay.
Okay.
She's looting it.
Dibs.
No.
Playing with a smaller mimic inside the thing.
Since I'm still in the study, I go listen to the other door now.
What other door?
You said there was 2 doors in
Yes.
there.
So you're gonna go up the stairs and.
I'm going to cautiously go up the stairs and listen to the door.
Okay.
The
Give me,
privy?
give me a perception check.
No, the doorway downstairs.
Okay, it should be the leg or the arm.
That's a 13.
Drop it quick.
Okay. You hear a door.
Okay. Awesome.
I didn't know what
How do
I'm going to check the handle of said door.
Do not crit fail this.
13.
Alright. It's a door handle that feels like it can turn.
Okay.
Alex, would you mind go get me a napkin or paper towel, please?
Where
I got
do
you.
I find those other 2 things in here that I just picked up?
So I'm actually thinking about going up to that bathroom door and making sure there ain't nobody in.
You should do that.
I'm going to.
So, like these other items?
Yeah.
Charge the door.
Because I was able to find some of them.
Where to
But...
open it.
Yeah, you
so
probably have
we
to.
just
There
sit
should be a
on
place
it.
where you put notes in.
I'm opening that door. It's
Oh,
start
okay.
taking a-
So maybe about and
Not
then just
happening.
edit notes.
Okay.
I will make it over here and.
And what
Listen
was
for
it that I found?
You had found.
Just be.
Right.
I don't
It's
know why I
like
thought
the
there was
end
some
boss.
type
Uh oh.
Because it was on like.
Yeah, some.
Right. But at the same time, she can't get out.
Oh, true.
You have to waft in your own.
You have to waft in it too.
Then you set the room on fire.
Mist form elixir and 2 lesser elixirs of life. All right, and so who else is in the room?
Aw.
Who else is in the room that she's in?
All of us.
Okay, so give me a perception check.
Great. I knew it.
12.
Okay, you are able to find 4 moderate alchemist fire.
Nice. I'm gonna lean over to you.
Who else is in there?
They've been up there an awful long time.
Yeah.
You want to search the room?
So surprised you're not running.
Well, I want to do a perception check on the
Yeah.
door
Dude up there.
to the bathroom and see if there's anybody
it-
actually.
Has the
No, it didn't look like there was
has
one
the
in there.
potion crap dried up? Is it safe to go up the stairs
Yep,
now?
now it is. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs now that it's safe.
I'm gonna do a perception check in the room.
You're
Okay.
that
Yes,
one, right?
I'm
that's
gonna take the
Okay.
assist on that position.
Did you guys find anything up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Found
Huh?
these letters. I'll
14.
hand you the
You
letters.
found
to the desk.
1 moderate fire energy mutagen.
Letters with it.
Love letters.
Can I do a check for stuff?
Yeah.
Now that I'm up here.
Where would I put that at?
You can just add it in your notes.
Uh,
Go to about and just add that.
21.
21, you found, searching under the bed, you found 2 lesser Tanglefoot bags.
Yeah,
What did you say? Medium? What'd you say mine was?
What?
Would-
It was a medium fire energy mutagen. It says see page 56. And so it's in my book.
Fire energy mutagen.
So energy mutagen says when created, this mutagen is attuned to your choice of one of 4 energy types: acid, cold, electricity, or fire. And this is fire, so this is fire energy.
What is
So how do you
And
do
so-
something like that?
It's a use.
You've
It's an action to use it.
Never
Interact.
found one before.
Was it like
Did you just
what, like
type it in your
napalm?
notes?
Yeah.
Kind of, it's like
Throw
a.
it.
It's kind of like a
Have to look it up in the
Okay.
book. Or
cocktail bomb.
could you
Mo-
add it?
mo-
Molotov.
Molotov. Molotov. Yeah.
It's a plasma.
Well,
What are you trying to find?
The mist form
Medium
elixir,
fire
what does it do?
mutagen.
It's in my book. It's not in that one.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
so-
special for the.
Oh, I was gonna say.
All right, so. And you guys look around. There's nothing else in the room. You can tell that someone was sleeping here. Someone left a little while ago because the cone of incense is about burned down on the way. There's no one in the bathroom. There is a floater in the toilet.
hey, it's got a loo at this
And my brain
stage.
goes to Dragon Quest Builders 2 and says we need to take that. No, I'm sorry.
Foodie.
That's
We got
the new
foodie.
thing in Dragon Quest Builders 2. You have to build a bathroom, and they call it nightshade. It's like what you're using, and you have to take it from the toilet, and you build
All right.
What is it,
So what do you
like-
guys want to do next? Sorry.
earthworm
I went
balls
downstairs.
to create
Okay.
like grass for it.
Go
Yeah,
up
it's
to the
crazy.
kitchen where the door was
Pick
half
up
open.
feces and art too.
All right.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I see. There were stairs and then a door to a
Yeah.
different room.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Under the stairs.
I gotcha.
Can I hear anything or see anything through that door?
What do you want to do? Look or listen?
Well, how big is the door? Like how much?
It's like a almost like a double swinging door. Like you can just easily push it open, or it can be pushed your way.
So it's like a saloon.
Is it
door.
open at the top or like what she was saying, like a saloon door where it's kind of like? at the
No,
top
it's
of
a full door, but it's
It's full-
almost like
okay.
a door into a kitchen at a restaurant.
Okay, then I'm gonna listen.
Okay.
Because he obviously.
Give me a perception check.
And you might want to check it for traps too, because you never know. Some butcher
22.
knife could come flying at your face.
22.
22.
Coming
So you
from the
hear
door,
a
but
racket
there's
of pots and
I
pans
know,
being
right?
banged in there.
Uh oh.
Where?
In here.
I hear it like. It, can I tell that there's something in there doing that?
You can tell that something's in there banging pots and pans.
Okay.
You
so
hear the clanging.
I turn around and I kind of look at
Cyrus.
these two, like kind of like
Yangrit and Osiris.
yeah. kind of motion without words saying, "Come on." And turn back around towards the door.
More 6. You go.
Angry.
No, yeah, it wasn't me. It was her.
Yeah.
Wasn't me. Yeah, I'm still over in the study in the corner.
So bad at right.
Praying and praying.
Because he's traumatized. He's got puke on him and watched somebody get dismembered.
No, I didn't
Okay.
get puke
Well,
on
let's
me. I
get
puked
cracking
on you.
Oh yeah, he did
So
puke.
I hear
He's
this
the
in
one
there
who's
in that kitchen. So I'm actually gonna go to the left of the door and wait and hold my action for whatever, if anything comes through that door.
Okay, so you're just gonna wait there.
Wanna
Well,
go to the other side of the
and I'm gonna look at him, Osiris, and tell him to try to like do an action without making sound to tell him to make a noise to see if something comes out. As soon as something comes out,
Then
I
you
do
can
my
jump
action.
I'm
So
gonna
you're
catch
telling
his
him to go
drift.
in?
No,
I'm gonna
make
catch
a
his
noise.
drift. I'm gonna put caltrops on the bottom of the doors.
Yeah.
And beat on the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna bang on the
Okay, so you bang on the door. All of a sudden, the noise stops.
We wait.
Everybody speak Orc.
It wasn't.
I could probably
There was
read
no
or.
speaking. It was just pause.
After a
bang.
short pause, you can hear things again, like someone stirring something and some pots and pans.
FBI.
Speak Orc at all. I don't know if humans got to choose any languages in this one.
You have the languages part of the.
I mean, I get to choose languages.
But you don't know what's going on.
You should have already chosen your languages at the beginning, when you created your character.
Well,
I don't-
was it?
Back downstairs.
Okay, you're heading back downstairs, and these guys are huddled next to a door.
Do I see
Actually,
him
it's-
come downstairs?
I was about to say, does he see us? As soon as he comes down the steps, does he see us?
Yeah, he sees you guys because the stairs are right there where the kitchen door is.
Let's do some motion.
Well, just go in.
Do you speak Orc?
No, I don't speak Orc. I speak Common and Dwarven.
You know who we shouldn't ask?
Can
Alright.
I go through his caltrips?
I'll go down the stairs too.
Actually, yeah. Do you want to?
I don't want the effect. I know they're there.
Okay, but did you see them when you were walking down the steps?
Oh, down the stairs?
Yeah.
No.
No,
You
they're
said
in
they
front
were
of the door.
Okay, so you didn't walk.
No.
Well, let's
He
see.
came down the
Yeah,
stairs,
he's like right down here in the steps.
Okay.
and we're all circled around
Okay,
this door.
so the door's
Yeah.
right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for something to come through this door, so that way I can just.
Okay.
I'm going
Dad.
to draw my sword.
I know they're here. The garage door opened. And, sorry.
I'm gonna draw my sword. Walk up to the door.
Okay, you're gonna walk up to the door.
Avoiding his caltrops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will that be like a reflex save?
Yeah, I don't know what it. Sure.
Is there a slit under the door?
Ain't just enough for the door to slide.
24. Or no, reflex.
I go and eat food and eat french fries with ketchup. And yeah, and we know,
He makes me
and we got,
Oh, that's a good
we,
idea.
and,
Go for it.
and we have
What?
I'm gonna prestidigitize smoke
green
under the
pizza,
door.
pizza.
You got pizza?
Yeah.
Awesome. Why don't you go get your hat and coat off, buddy?
Yeah, but
One up on
I
that.
didn't get it.
You didn't?
Prestidigitize fire.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe mommy will give you ice cream.
Good call.
No,
Go.
Mommy said no.
Okay.
Oh, mommy said
Over here with my
no.
buddy.
Mr. Dungeon Master, I have a plan.
So you're able to get around the caltrips.
Yes.
So now what do you do?
He whispers in my ear that he has a plan, so I'm gonna let him put his plan into motion.
Okay.
Pick back up my caltrops. And I will prestidigitize fire under the door, going 10 feet into the room.
Okay. All right. So you shot some fire under the door. Okay.
Pretend fire.
Legend.
Okay. And you still hear some banging, pots and pans stirring.
Still hear it?
I'll bang on the door again. Because they can't hear the fire because it's thing.
I'm kicking the door.
I'm gonna pull my
I've got my sword ready.
Where are you?
dagger
I'm
and I'm
kicking
gonna
the door
rush
here
in.
shortly. Well, that's
Okay. So the pots and pans stop. You hear a pause. I thought you were wanting to say something to me. Oh. And then they continue again.
All right.
I'm rushing in.
Time for play. Time
You're
for
rushing
plan,
in?
Time for Plan B. I'm gonna kick the door in.
Plan B.
Since I'm in front of it. Oh,
So funny.
kick the door in. And
All right, so
Bang
you guys
marks, follow
open
me
the
in.
door, and inside you see dirty pots and pans piled high on a table. In the center of the room, on the
Yeah.
in the other end,
That's what I
appears to be a fireplace, and then there is something stirring pots. Something, and it catches your attention, or
It's a
you catch
balloon.
its attention.
It's a giant tree.
Well, I don't know, but this guy just come in with a
And it's a
blaze of
fat,
fire there.
flying, looks like a fat flying, was it Muggle from Final Fantasy?
Oh, it's a
So
Moogle.
It looks like a fat flying Moogle with a long tail with a red ball, and it is
Very proper, but very impulsive.
so it shrieks, and it tosses a pan of hot soup at
He's
He's
the only one at
in
the
there.
door.
Valen.
it's fine. I had to do something.
Beat me to it. I just told him, and then you did it.
Oh, you
You
were
know
gonna
what?
do
It's a good thing you're
Wait,
dexterous.
no, you were going first, right? I do have good reflex.
You know what?
4 and 11. Oh, sorry, 12.
Oh, like an attack?
Yeah, it mean that it threw soup at you.
No, that missed. Is that a
I
taste
don't know. It's all over the floor now.
Dean.
It smelled burnt.
Dean
Can I
will
do a
still
taste
eat
check?
it. Like you're gonna taste the door.
Taste the
So,
taste every door.
Alright.
That question is forbidden in my house.
it's going to fly past you.
Attack of
Careful,
opportunity.
careful, careful.
Well, hold on. I had my action held. I'm waiting for whatever to come through that door.
Okay.
You would have
Yeah, lit
been.
up coming out.
You would have been here.
Dante, turn the light on, buddy.
I got you.
Stuff you don't touch.
So
whatever
attack
comes
of
through that
opportunity.
door.
Yeah.
No.
Dainty Niggle.
I want that light off.
How's it feel to work?
Go in the living room now.
25.
Go in the living room now. 25
25, yes.
is a hit.
Okay.
Why are you attacking
Reminds me
We
so much of
startled
our
it.
kid.
Did it attack you?
Remember how you said he was so cute or sweet
You
earlier?
startled it.
Nah, I threw soup out.
He's still cute and sweet. I mean, even though mine drives me up the wall and I want to reach out and smack him sometimes, they're
It's a
still
hit.
they're still
8.
cute and sweet.
Somebody
Okay.
scares me while I'm cooking. I'm gonna throw stuff.
Show some stuff out of
It could be a friendly. What was it again?
mine. Fat flying Moogle.
Yeah, it could be making a
It
new
shrieked
friend.
through at him.
It's
I
coming
mean,
out.
to be fair, it's like you.
In this household.
It's gonna happen.
Going with the whole Men in Black thing. You know, if I'm working out, I don't want someone just to pop at me while I'm on the treadmill.
Well, just make sure you don't get flashy things later.
Yeah,
What is he doing?
he's at the base of the bathroom door. Pushing it open.
Playing with door physics.
Come on, bud. Sophia.
Dressed pretty roguish today.
Right.
Sophia, look
Hold
at
on,
me.
hold on.
Look at me.
Mm,
Sophia, look at me.
South Park rogue.
So, alright, it has thrown soup,
Sophia.
moved.
Look at me.
Can it make it past me without my action?
Look at me.
We've never done
You don't
that.
get an attack of
You
opportunity.
don't get an attack
Well, but that's what I was saying. Like,
He had his action
You're
held.
bowing.
Yeah.
What?
if
For
I held an
anything
action,
coming out that door.
We weren't in. Sure, I'll let you take a shot.
Be careful. You be careful.
so okay, let me ask you this. So,
And you said you did how much damage? 8? Okay.
Sophia, look at me.
I just want to know.
Incoming Magmar.
I just kind of want to swing my
Live
shield
over
and smack whatever it is, so I can smack it.
Yeah?
I have to take
Smack.
more to
Skewer it out in midair.
Don't
Oh,
kill
wait,
it.
you have an action.
I just.
That's allowed.
But it's gonna
I
run
want
into
a,
it.
I want a friend.
Ting. It's gonna be like a bouncy ball.
I like you multi-class.
I-
warrior, or
yeah.
As soon as I see something come through that door and it's not him,
that's a good question.
my shield comes out and I go to smack it.
Okay, so let's say that is a unarmed attack. Treat it as a blunt weapon.
What kind of damage does a shield do?
Like a shield.
Renders it unconscious.
Do you have shield bash?
I don't think I have that. Oh, actually, I might. Shield block.
Oh.
Taking an amount of damage to the shield's hardness. While you have your shield raised, you would. From a physical attack. You snap your shield in place to ward off a blow. Your shield prevents you from taking any amount
I
of
think
damage.
it's a feat later on, to be honest.
Yeah,
I think so, too.
can't
Okay,
do
so
damage
you
with
can't
the shield
really-
yet.
Right, I'm not. That wasn't even the whole goal.
Oh, you're
trying to-
I was just trying to stop
So,
it. And stun
Oh,
it,
I
really.
see.
Bashing
Yeah.
with
You know what I
the
mean?
shield is a D4 damage.
It is a D4.
D4 damage.
Yeah, but that's with that
I
feat,
think you
right?
have to have a shield bash feat, I believe.
It just allowed me to add it as a weapon.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, it's gonna like I just did it against your reflex or whatever, your athletics,
Okay.
and so you miss it, it flies past you, and so it gets to the door, opens it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay.
That's its turn.
Huh?
Well, now that you
That
can
was
see
3
it-
actions, so now you guys can roll for initiative.
Awesome.
Because it just spent 3 actions to try to get away.
17.
Yeah, the easiest way to try is probably to have just add the fire dex station, see if it gets
Perception.
Because I mean, I would get
No, it's
hunted
my sister.
prey.
She said what?
If
I
I
didn't even
do-
call her.
If she's anything like my mom,
Whatever.
she got a text
Ranger.
like from 3 days
Might.
ago. She finally read it.
So what did you roll?
18.
18.
That's
what I got.
Messages from
You got 18?
Huh?
I get those kind of messages from you all the time, though.
I know.
Chris, you said you got 18?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I was answering
Well,
my sister. Hold on.
We have to check is sometimes.
well, that's
so
I got
level 4. If
6?
you take that
Yeah.
No,
fire
you got
dedicated,
you got to
you
add.
can get
Oh,
a first
wait,
or
yeah,
second
he's right.
level
Hold
fire
on.
feat, so that
So it's your
may count.
perception.
Although
Let
me try that
I
again.
Take opportunities on a feat though.
6
Well,
plus.
7, I think.
you have to just try it on
6
the
plus
app, I
7?
guess, they'll let you do it.
Yeah.
So 13?
Oh, okay.
It's a really high perception.
Yeah, it is.
15.
Awesome.
It's really perceptive.
Ingrid?
Question will be is if it's
Kind of need to
better
be
to have
perceptive
that
when you're in my
versus-
field.
Well, since you're in melee range,
Vagmar?
it may not be-
Valen?
For me, I
Ingrid?
hardly use
Did you
it.
drop a die?
It's very rarely I'm within melee range. Just
Sophia.
You can go ahead and shut that door. You want to crack that door open a little bit?
Like live one or outside
That,
one?
yeah, you can go ahead and open it up and slide the, yep, and then just crack it so it's not freezing here. Oh, no, Sophia. Go bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
You scared her. Oh, she's gonna cry. It's okay. Where's Mommy?
He's got one of them faces.
Go find her.
that's
Yeah.
that's one of those ones that
That
breaks your
face.
heart.
I think she pooped.
Oh yeah, she definitely,
Yeah.
she definitely
You
did.
made her poop, dude.
No, it's in there.
He scared the poopy out of her.
Although you think that's bad, this morning the house smelled like skunk.
Oh,
I don't
no.
even
Lots
know
of
what.
skunk
Yeah.
Here. Our dog used to get sprayed every year.
That's no, I'm good.
Sheeps with a little more.
Let me try one of them bad
Lemons.
boys.
Nice.
They're actually pretty good, man. They're really
I didn't know Dante was
limited.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't just barge in there.
It's zesty and spicy.
All right, so Valen, what'd you get?
Oh, 24.
Yangrit?
Let's see. 17.
17.
Plus 3 plus 15.
I had 13.
13.
Things
All right, so Osiris and Risen, roll again.
Oh, okay.
When he asked.
Just a straight roll.
10.
You got 10. You got 9.
What's this?
They're just roll off.
No, what? It's Star Realms. It's a magic light.
You have 2 hatches?
Oh, I
You
put,
play off the same.
Oh,
same
with the
cards.
melee or if you throw it. Okay, I was like,
And so Valen goes
Start with, I
first.
think it's 8 of these and 2 of
4
these.
javelins now.
So that's gold to buy off
what are
of
those 30? You can
card
go 30
trick
feet.
here. No damage. Each player starts
That's
at
pretty
50.
nice.
When you buy a card, it goes to your discard pile. You reshuffle. Draw another 5.
Oh, yeah.
Your next turn. So you play on.
That's
you
a lot.
roll on that.
It's a lot of citrus.
These are bases. So
See,
you
I
stay
don't
and
know
play
if
until
it's
someone
the
destroys them.
that flavor. I really don't.
You roll on that.
It's just
Can't
more
buy
of the
anything.
heat.
How can you have
Deal
taste
1
buds?
damage. End turn. 650 a little bit. Then I can play
Excuse me,
it.
I'm at my grandfather.
Yeah.
In a while.
I hear you. Yeah, like, yeah.
But
And
speaking
when you
of which,
start
I've
little.
actually
And then Vagmar and
I'm a true man.
I had
We roll.
sauce that put his shit.
Athena.
Oh,
Athena.
really?
Yeah, sorry. Couldn't read my handwriting for a second. Just give me a straight roll.
That's 20.
20.
Wasted it.
3.
Okay.
Should have saved that roll.
Vagmar.
That was because, so when you get
You
a
that was
just
your
going
first
before
attack roll,
her.
right?
I know.
Promote. So there we go. So Valen, you're up.
Oh, I gotta. So,
Did it open the doors? I thought you said it opened the door.
It did.
It cracked the door open. Yep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn around and see
Crowd
there's
of
just
people.
this massive people behind me.
Yeah, right. Like
I
what?
see him. I'm like, what?
With this, with,
He's
with
still
the
in mountain
lingering-
stance, so he's like, wood.
with the lingering
rude.
smell of burnt soup in your nose.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You'd probably be good, sis. No,
Purge
Whoa.
what you did.
All over him.
19.
Okay. 19.
Yeah.
And what'd you do to him? You shot at him?
No,
Stabbed him.
longsword.
There's no pluses for your sword.
Plus 9.
Oh, it's 10.
Yeah. It's like,
The glare made it look like a 19.
oh,
All right, so that's a hit.
okay. Six points of damage.
6 points. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are your pants, good sir?
See, any good little boy just loses the pants when they come home. My son is notorious.
You remember
for
this?
that.
Oh, I know.
Huh?
He already knows it.
Good old
I met
boys
you.
too.
Oh yeah.
Well, this thing seemed like a mindless, dumb creature or something with a level of intelligence.
It seems like it has a level of intelligence.
Okay.
So
Darn.
what are you doing?
Darn.
Can I?
It's a bug. Can we zap it?
I tried that.
Well, can
If we-
someone can try to do a perception roll to see what it is?
It's not my turn.
On their turn.
Yeah, on your turn.
Okay.
I think
Whoa.
there's a
I want to try. Okay.
What'd you do now?
Hey, he's got pants.
Uh-oh.
The mommy monster.
She
Time
pressed
for
the
bed.
digitized pants on him.
Yep, sounds like my son.
I was gonna say, it's like
Alright, so
people
I'm gonna
like-
try to
We
figure
go to
out.
work every day.
See if I can
Dude,
recognize.
I feel your pain.
I'm gonna try to recognize what this guy is.
Clocking in.
Yeah.
Right?
I came to play a game and I feel like I'm at home.
So it is a homunculus.
Uh-oh.
What does that mean to me?
Homunculus?
Is that a known-
Oh.
Is that a known thing in this world? People would know what it is.
Mhm.
Could you tell me?
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge. That would be in nature.
Can you say
I've
something?
heard of those things before.
22.
I actually want to try to just talk to the dude.
it's a,
Did you already try to attack
kind
it?
of like a golem.
Yeah. I got 22 for nature, though.
You there yet?
All right, I'll do
You're
a
not even
nature.
in.
I'll do a recall
Okay.
nature check.
So normally a
20.
homunculus looks like this here, almost like a what do they call that?
Like a flying imp.
Imp. Yes, like a flying imp.
Yep.
However, this one actually looks like this one.
Oh.
Fat.
Well,
Yeah,
that-
tag it
okay.
It was created out of a test tube.
Oh my.
Silent.
We're back in the Baldur's Gate days.
Yeah.
For my last, no, that was it. I moved, attacked, and then percepted. If you count that as an action.
Demoralized.
Yep. I'll let you recall knowledge for fun though.
Okay, I'll roll a 15. when I move
Okay.
over there.
And
it's
so Homunculus does not talk. It is linked mentally to its master.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're gonna have to get in its head. Two fools.
20. Okay.
Can I give it a sock?
Everyone!
It is not Dobby.
How do
It
you
is
know?
now.
You can try.
Alright, so I'm gonna yell.
Risen is up. Oh, no, sorry.
Alright, so I'm gonna yell to the group. It's Moculus. Right? Is that what it's called?
Homunculus.
Homunculus.
It's that.
Homunculus.
It's that. What do you say?
Homunculus.
You ever seen Full Metal Alchemist?
What was it?
Full Metal Alchemist.
What about it?
I've seen
A
Full Metal-
homunculus. He creates one in there.
I've seen
Yeah,
Full
yeah.
Metal Jacket.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't look
I
like
watched that.
Well, no, not
They're
necessarily.
homunculus.
They can
They're
look
all
like
homunculus.
anything. It depends on the person or the alchemist that
Alright.
created it.
So everybody now knows
I
it's
was watching
a,
paper shows.
it's a homunculus.
Duh.
Yeah.
All right, so it is going to move.
Sure thing, prayer boy.
Shut the door.
Oh, we got through?
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh,
it's
no.
Next.
Oh.
So okay. Well, I
No,
guess
out of sight, out of mind.
Well, they know we're here now.
Are you just gonna run after it, dude? Because it's
Well,
Well, I
your
mean,
turn.
the
Talk.
sirens did go off, and we've been hanging out here for like 2 hours.
Well, the
I'm
sirens,
surprised
I think, went off. Like, stopped
so.
after we.
While it had the door open, what
At least the last time they stopped after.
I didn't see anything because I'm all the way out
for a
front.
while. and
Oh no, I was
nobody's
actually
come
right
Yeah, I
next
think
to
I'll
it.
go over
Yeah.
It like slipped the door open and slipped itself aside. So the encounter is now
It's
over.
got a
Oh,
mental-
wait. Attack of opportunity. I'm adjacent to him as he's trying to move.
Okay.
in. Oh yeah.
Do it.
Hopefully somehow it deals you damage.
What's
and then
what's
I
gonna be
can
worse is he kills this thing, and then the master comes up.
12.
Well, it's got a,
That's a hit.
That is a failure.
Hit.
it's got a psychic link to its master. He's already
I
got
tried
it.
to bluff.
Well, I know, but what I'm saying is if we killed
Is
it,
it time to pull up the food?
One less thing. to
All
do
right,
later.
Just turns off its TV.
Now what do you guys do?
does it?
Who's still in the kitchen? Nobody?
Nobody.
I open the door.
Looks like you're like
I'm
next
in
to the
the kitchen
kitchen.
with
Next to it, yeah.
So inside, you can see some pots and pans, stacked dishes, dirty dishes, and then you see a rack of fine spices, exotic spices.
Ooh.
That'd be worth some money.
From your ale.
I point at
There's
it.
barely anything remotely edible because the purgy burnt most of the food. It's a horrible
I
cook.
tell everybody around me, anybody want these spices?
All
What
right.
kind of spices are
And
they?
so,
I didn't look.
I'd like to go check the spices.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you check the spikes. I'm not going to make you roll for it since you are a merchant. And you know exactly what they're worth.
You're welcome.
I'll message you what they're worth.
In the group message.
First message says nobody else read this.
Okay.
And then he can tell you.
If he wants.
See,
Or
I
you
was
can
gonna
just
go
give
with
us
him.
a cut.
Oh, they're worth 2 GP. Read that once.
I read that once.
It's like Vagmar's on the pursuit.
I will store the spices on.
So what?
So the encounter's over, right?
Mhm.
So next time we'll have a new
Found some
initiative.
spices.
Where
How
I'm
many
gonna
were
go up the stairs and
I didn't say.
open said door.
collectively
Maybe
they're worth 2
five containers of different spices.
Alright, so we got the 2 dwarves on the stairwell
I could have.
opening the
But I
door. Daniel?
GP.
You open the door?
The
I
dwarf.
opened it.
The dwarf did.
Okay.
I'm so glad I'm the only not the only one that doesn't say that, right?
I may be short, but I'm
All right.
old.
So
There's a right and a wrong way to say dwarf.
He's an age.
It's like you actually say the W in it, but most people don't.
Wait, what?
So when you guys open the
It's
door,
pronounced-
standing at one end
Don't
of
worry.
this long chamber is a marble statue of an elven woman holding a flask. She is dressed in a flowing gown, and liquid tears streak down her cheeks
Wait a minute.
into a small pool surrounding the statue base.
Oh, it's a
Other
statue.
than the faint burbling of water, this chamber is peaceful and still.
Is that
That's a
critter
little
still in there?
terrifying, though.
No.
Okay.
So,
Any other door?
There's a door, double door on the other side,
like,
and there is a pool of water in this room.
Can we
Can
trap
I-
that?
It's
Can
probably
we
something
investigate
healing.
the water?
It flies,
Is it
so
a
you can try
person,
to.
a person crying or a statue?
It's a statue.
Oh, okay.
Like
That's
the water's.
so terrible.
Like the water's
Okay.
coming out of
What
it.
is there?
That is a lot of tears.
Would I know what the statue is resembled of?
An elven woman.
Okay.
So you
It's
do you know what an
either
elf
V
is?
or a mouse.
Do you know what
V
a
paid
mouse
homage
is?
to her sadness.
It's either.
You know
I
what
think
no,
it'd either be
probably
V
not.
or
Then you
another.
got it.
Check out the pool.
I'm still lost.
Okay, so you're gonna go investigate the pool.
V lady.
You're gonna go investigate the pool.
My
Amador.
character's only
Okay.
25.
I'm a dwarf. I'm still lost.
Oh,
Our women look like men.
That's funny. That's so true. Alright.
So as you look at the pool, it seems peaceful and bliss, and it's like you can
It's also
see
my
through the
weakness.
water.
Well,
Is there pennies? Is there copper in the water?
I want to wish for more wishes.
That is the one rule. You can't wish for more wishes.
That's what you say.
Cold bush league.
They just say that because they already know.
We just say that because they don't want to be in it.
No, that's the only rule of a genie. Everybody knows that. You can't wish for more wishes.
You can't wish for that.
As you start to walk closer to the
You can't bring anybody
fountain,
back from the dead.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that you can't wish for someone to be dead.
as you get closer to the fountain, you can see in the water. It looks like a box, like almost like a chest, like a treasure chest, and it has the word etched on it, Silwiths. They're Silwith. And then as you come up to the pool, the water recedes, and then two brine sharks come out of the water.
Brine sharks?
Brine sharks.
Like land sharks? They are.
What was that? What was that cartoon?
It's like the water just turns into these things.
Oh, it turns into it.
Arr, have at thee.
Isn't it shark heads or something?
Action. Drink with me and then fight.
Okay.
My first action is to run. To let you guys
Pick up
run.
my jaw. Second action.
So it's
Not
drinking
even,
some
Fish
pool.
food.
not even in there. Not gonna bother with it.
All right.
I have a bad- I have a bad habit of running.
Roll
away.
for initiative.
Street sharks.
Street sharks. That was it.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
11.
Yeah.
All right, I got a good initiative this time.
Want to roll for initiative?
21.
But what if we're not in the room?
Your initiative is
Still roll.
Big brain. I don't exist.
8.
What do I add to that?
I rolled a 2.
Okay, I was like, how low
Oh,
is your
where's it at?
perception? To be...
6.
You're 7. So.
got a higher perception rating.
10.
Still rolled a 2.
I'm gonna do this right.
Roll the 5.
Water, huh?
You're gonna have a roll.
Don't think those alchemist fires will help.
You never know.
I was just curious about that.
Nah, probably not fire. Maybe get ice ones.
Oh, are they elemental sharks or are they just?
Yeah, they're elemental, so
Oh,
they
okay.
came out. The water became them.
Got it.
Shock.
So water has a boiling point.
So do
Burn the
humans.
water?
Yeah, the one time you can burn something.
Should I heal them?
Yes.
Heal them.
Evaporated.
It's like when you need to take a
So what did you roll?
15.
So you got 15.
I did. Just from a bookkeeping.
What'd you get, Cyrus? 10. You?
18.
18.
You rolled a got a 10?
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Yeah. Getting grit?
You rolled a 2.
I have an 8.
8. You were getting on him about rolling a 10?
Yeah, that go because he can.
Okay, so Cramute. What?
18.
18. Okay, so Althea?
10.
10.
I just know.
10. And then you said you rolled a 21. All right,
I
so Cramute and Vagmar roll for
I
positioning.
taste fishes in the air.
Something smells fishy.
Wait, what?
Roll.
15.
11.
What'd you roll?
Oh no, never mind.
14.
14. You said 11. Okay, and then Osiris and Halthina.
Yeah, what even is that?
Guys are all times.
11.
That 20.
You suck.
Wasted.
Chocolatey wasted. Alright, so I'm just gonna go.
And should we have any additional hero points?
Yes, you guys should have an additional, because you guys spent an hour searching and stuff, so you all will have an additional hero point,
So
or just one if you didn't have any to begin with.
Oh, well, it already did it for me because I took it away and now it's back.
No, did it?
Because
Yeah.
you gained a level.
No.
No,
No.
I didn't gain a level. It's just been like it was automatically long enough. It gave it back.
Dang, they go first.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
We all
that
roll
cat.
terrible.
I don't know, I got 21.
oh, be careful! Don't shut his face.
They got higher than 21.
It's not my cat. I don't care. I'm kidding. Of course I care.
At this point.
Someone opening?
No, I'm trying to see why it's not latching.
Turn it the other way. Other way. Oh. Is it latching now?
No, I don't think so.
I'll have to.
It's all good. It's all good. I was just
Winter
making sure the
time.
cat doesn't come back in.
Physics, yeah, he's been figured out.
Well, I'm not trying to beat the door down, so.
That's a guy right
Hey,
there.
don't already.
Mine's a crossbow.
Yeah, I'm not big on
Very
crossbows.
strong. That's well.
Yeah. I was reading the review. They said like in the range of the crossbow thing that it's not.
This isn't a literal kick in the dungeon.
Well, it takes a.
Takes
Whole
a round to
action to
reload
reload
and
it,
then a
too.
feat to
So
get
then it
past that.
goes. Cramute.
It's usually
Right.
two-handed axe, don't you?
Yeah, two-handed that can be wielded.
What
one
size
handed.
are these
Oh, it can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They look pretty
So you
big. They're
could
bigger
do-
than me.
I do a.
Double.
They
I
are
do a dwarven war axe.
medium
and a clan
size.
dagger.
Oh, that's
The
right.
clan dagger gives me a boost to my AC.
So the miniatures are bigger
Because you're
than.
dwarf.
I can,
A little bit bigger than what they actually are.
If I wanted to
vary
choke one of
ability,
these guys, would I
so
go
I can
throw it
take,
again?
interaction.
When's the last time you tried to check
Compare it
choke hold water?
defensively.
Oh, okay.
Do what?
When's the last time you try to put a like
Kids
water
like
in a
spit
choke hold?
These are
Action
the
too.
two
Oh, okay, gotcha.
that I
Train.
have. Okay,
Which might
so
be
then that
the
means I
case.
can use
So you
them.
Where's the angle when you need
Hit
him?
him. Hit him. Prepare to get attacked.
Yeah.
But I can't use those.
No, yeah, you're not trained in
How
those.
do you let Momo poop on?
Let's move to AC 19.
Cyrus, then
But
Athena.
you have to ready that.
Athena, and then Yangrit is last. There we go.
They go first.
Yeah.
They really got a boat.
They got a 22 on the rolls.
Let's flush these guys.
Trust me, I've had some really bad rolls, so I needed this.
Somebody get a plunger.
What are you crying about?
It's for your.
Yes,
I claim the chest.
You like clear
I claim the
kid.
chest.
If you make it there first.
All right, so so this is gonna be one. This is gonna be two. So one is going to move up to Yangrit.
Yeah, finally.
Yep, and he is going to
Tidal wave.
Shield block.
attack you with jaws.
Okay.
You do your shield block, Jared?
For 14.
Missed.
All right. So it's going to attack you again. I gotta reroll that one.
I'll
You gotta reroll.
Does he have a hero point?
Okay.
It's because it landed on its side, and it could have been either a 3 or an 11.
Trapped in a corner.
I'm fine with that.
Could be
Gotta
3
get through me.
16.
Still miss.
Okay.
It literally walks through you and
Tiny
you're stuck in
little-
it, kind of start floating.
Hey guys, where are you going?
So I'm gonna get rid of that die.
I'm just gonna get rid of that.
It's
All right. So this one is going to attack you for a 22,
Let's hope it can't.
That's a hit.
and it's going to do
Can you burn water with
1d12 plus 7.
Actually, I think
More
more
than
than
likely.
probably dissolve it.
What happened?
Depends on the
12 plus
acid.
No, I mean, really, think about it.
I could do that?
For 16 points of damage.
Might not
Pretty
do
stepped
that.
on
Well,
stuff.
wait, here's the thing. If
Green
you
Ranger
put
is
water
not
in muriatic
looking
acid,
well.
it just
Did you say
dilutes
16?
Yes.
how much it dissolves.
Wow,
Because it doesn't to the technicality.
it'll just
Plus now
where
it
it's
has a
just
hold of you.
Weak. It does nothing.
Kidding me?
Not always.
They start seeing tracers.
That's why he just got hit for like most of his points.
Yeah. I
And
heard
it's
that.
going to attempt to throw you
Oh, geez.
because it's got its jaws.
A one open.
Maybe if he can hit
You
me.
want some
And
arrow?
that's against his reflexes,
Is
isn't it?
it physical
wait.
or is he drowning?
You are
I think
within
throw, isn't
15
that?
feet. Do your
Yes.
stuff, man.
Am I within 15 of both?
Yeah.
Alright, so I can do my reflect. Or what was it again?
Retributive strike.
Yes, retributive strike. So it saves 4 points of damage from him.
So you still take 12.
Okay, and I get to attack him.
Okay. Is that a reaction?
Yes.
No, he's not within melee range of the guy.
It says within 15 feet.
You sure?
Holy smite.
Yeah, if
Okay,
enemy
like,
damage are both
It's-
within 15.
is it
do
light
you
damage?
protect-
You said light damage?
No.
Oh.
It's me hitting it.
I didn't know if it was like light damage.
Oh, if the foe is within reach, you may. Yeah,
Okay, so
So I can't.
yep.
So you get the protective.
So
part,
it's still
but
got a hold of
not-
you. Now it's gonna. What is your reflex?
7.
Did you write it on here? Okay. So it's going to attempt to throw you, and it did.
Yeah.
It's gonna send you over the other one into the corner of the room.
Does he get an
Now
attack
I'll let you have a
option?
reflex save to try to save against to slow your fall.
So you don't get hurt.
21.
Okay.
22.
You're able to land on your bottom and legs with no harm.
He's a superhero pose.
This is really neat.
And then it's
Iron
going
Man-
to
Iron Man sliding back. You put your fist down.
move up to the other door entranceway. No, sorry, like right next to this one. So it's gonna they're gonna block the entrance.
Oh no, you're trapped in a room.
Risen.
Tumble through.
Get into that.
Can he tumble? Isn't that a trained?
That doesn't happen.
He goes all low righteous.
It smells shark butt.
It's not a baby shark.
Baby
So
shark.
is-
Doop, 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 doop,
This
doop.
wouldn't be a living creature, right?
Yeah, it is.
Or is it an or is it an undead?
It is a
Could be living.
Elemental.
recall knowledge.
Construct.
He said it was an elemental at the beginning of
Right.
It's not
but-
undead. It'd be more of a
Right.
construct. than-
You can recall knowledge, and I
So
can
it's
tell
not
you.
really living, or it's not really dead. It's not really
nature.
pretty good.
What'd you roll?
7.
You don't
Rolled
know
a 7?
thing.
You can tell that they're made out of water.
It's water.
All right, so that was one action.
I don't even know what's going on. I just smelled the fish.
What are you talking about? You're behind him, so all you smell is vomit still.
Well, you went through the water element. Maybe it washed it off for you.
Hopefully.
I'm a druid. I know all.
Well, it grabbed you by the waist. You still got vomit on the back of your leg.
Oh, and how strong is it? Was it being encumbered if it picked me up? Pretty heavy
Well,
door.
if you were in the water with it, it would have dragged you down to
Still
the
got that
deeps.
keg on you?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't dare
Get
not
that
go
water
in the
down your
water.
keg.
Okay, so
Dwarves don't bathe.
We're not gonna.
I'm gonna move up to this one.
So surprisingly, where it bit you, it seems to be rather clean.
You kick it, just wipe your leg a little bit.
Silver lining. Everywhere. Yes.
Is it a silver lining? We hate it.
And I'm going to attack
We're
it.
like fat cats. Like, literally, we hate water.
You don't appreciate anything.
Yes.
Nat 20. That'd be 25.
To hit it,
Yeah, with a nat
And then
20.
there's a. So if a 25
it's a
is
hit.
but he rolled a nat 20, so he bumps up.
Oh no, that would
Hit him
be
with
a
the
crit.
Hadouken.
And what do you? Is that a? What kind of weapon?
Battle axe, slashing.
Slashing.
Maybe slashing.
You push the target 5 feet.
Hey, the door's open.
So it's going to do double damage. So you roll your damage and then times it by 2.
Okay.
So, normal crit damage times 2, or just
Yeah.
Yep.
That's twice.
The crit damage is you roll damage and then you times it by 2.
right?
That's what crit damage is.
You said
What is sweet?
I said do your I was telling him like roll damage and
Like
times
mine
by
has
2.
shove.
Okay,
so
so you're not
it's
doing
your
double
actions,
crit
there should
on
be
top, so
double
like
sweep.
okay.
Right, no, it's just he's gonna roll once and then times it by 2.
Okay.
I think what you tend to do is roll it twice. And
Well, I have 2 d8s in my hand, so I just rolled both of them.
Well, yeah. No, you roll 1, then times it by 2.
Same thing, right?
No, because what if you roll a 2 on one and then an 8 on another one?
Or if I roll the 8 first and do
It'd probably be
16.
under the.
Yeah,
I mean,
uh,
statistically, it comes
PDF
out
under the.
the same.
I'm just curious. If
So 8
that's
plus 2 is
sweet.
10.
You
If you
probably
had
could hit
an
both.
8 times
That's
2,
what
it
I
would be
was curious
16.
about.
Yeah.
I need to find out something, but it's not in my app.
What is
My
it?
battle axe has sweep underneath it,
Okay.
and if it's what I think it is, then it might be both targets.
Use it as a broom.
Huh?
It's also a broom.
A broom.
Clean up
Watch
the
your heads.
So I guess you were adjacent to
Sweep
both
the leg.
at
Yeah.
the time? Yeah.
And I'm just curious because I don't have it on the app. You can't find it.
283.
Yeah, there's
Is there a place on the app you can find keywords?
I don't think so.
It
What
says
did I
train
say?
only. I can use
If I
that,
don't
right?
look those up on the
If you're trained in it, yeah.
It's a complete
Yeah.
reference.
You know what
Sweep.
that
The
is?
weapon
I
makes
know what it
wide
is.
sweeping
You
or spinning
No.
attacks, making it easier to attack multiple enemies. When you attack with this weapon, you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to your attack roll if you already attempted to attack a different target this turn using this weapon. So basically, if you make another attack,
On the other guy.
you
It'll
get a
be a-
+1, which
So
and I
be
don't-
-4 instead
So
of
minus
-5.
4. So
Okay. Okay.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, that's something I'd be all right with. But it has to be adjacent, correct?
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you already roll the damage for the?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Don't forget that.
That's awesome.
What'd you roll?
Our little dirt devil.
So
He rolled a 1, but he's looking for his modifier.
Yeah. So it'd be +2,
So 3, so 6.
6. Yep.
Your thing hasn't made deadly or anything on it, right?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No, just a standard battle axe.
What was it? You have to add deadly.
Hmm?
I have a couple
Hope you guys brought some maxi pads.
Deadly.
Oh,
Weapon wise.
What?
You'll be bleeding a lot.
You missed. He tried to attack me twice and missed every time.
It's just water.
Okay.
What can I do?
I'm good.
Who's up next?
That's it.
Okay, so then it is Cramute.
And you can do it.
You come to me.
And I guess the bad thing is that there's 2 people blocking.
You can move through your buddies though.
Yes. True.
Thankfully.
You could, but.
And I shoved that shark back.
I don't think you want to.
Yeah. really
Dance in
don't.
between.
You
Good.
could get behind us and use your weapon as with
Technically,
the
you
trees.
could actually get around to the back end.
Yeah, but. for
Then
what
she'd be in a room
I,
with
for
them.
what I
That
want
should
to
be
do.
a target.
Call it fine.
No,
More
no
acid.
healing. No healing.
I was thinking more acid, but.
No.
It's your prerogative.
I said no healing.
Acid isn't
hey.
for healing.
Coughing
Actually,
up blood. Coughing up blood.
you could probably get.
He's
back
in the corner.
Technically, both
Here,
of them are in those
You
squares.
Chuck
turn
it
into
out.
an IV.
If you wanted to do that.
Medic!
Need more help. Pop open my keg.
If you will.
She's over here.
You know what I mean?
Don't you know the secret art of a drunken fighter?
Can be an option. Probably the only
I'd
option.
imagine you can get highly unorthodox at times.
Hopefully it allows
I
that.
don't know. Yeah. there's a
Hopefully
wall
not.
there
Well, but
and stairs.
that's what I was saying. Like, because they're both on those 2 squares. It's still.
You can move
Line of
guys
sight
like
to
he,
see
he,
them.
Oh,
he-
the
one
other
guy
one.
got pushed back 5 feet, so there's, if she was, let's say, to walk through you, she could get into the room.
Well, what she's wanting to do is get a line of sight for both of them
She's
that
not gonna be
direction.
able to because of the doorway.
Like that dude just acid his face.
I would.
But I can't acid his face.
You can get one
I
of them.
mean, if you go in the
don't
room,
take
you can
both.
shoot fire at them.
But
Yeah,
then
with
someone's
what's his name
gonna
behind
end
him.
up crispy.
Watch that kid. I gotta stand up.
Poor guy Mark trapped in the corner behind the shop.
MC Mikey.
No, it's too if I did.
Is that a Gatorade?
Water sucks.
I
I was waiting for the other half of that.
I won't be in that room. Truth be told.
He's like, if only I learned how to face that.
Just not
Yeah.
take my turn.
Since I'm like clear at the end, it might be a minute before I even remotely get a turn. Take your time. So,
Oh, well, just clean
Can I
up by
not
the time you
take
get
my
back.
turn?
I didn't say you couldn't.
Honestly, didn't say we could.
Is the garage door still open?
You're not answering my question.
What's your question?
Can I not take my turn?
Oh, so you can use an action to hold your action, like hold your turn.
So then I'd only get 2 actions?
Right, but then they'd put you in a different order.
Hello. You ready? We'll just work back together.
No,
Just I
went in-
can't
that
really do
went away.
anything
So
right
nothing.
now.
You can always,
That's like I went in that one.
if you're worried about being in there, you can move in, attack, and then move back out of the room as well.
Just lay the whole room waste.
Although, I don't know, is that like part of like that or is there a wall?
That's a
Black
double
is-
door.
The black is a wall.
Yeah, the black
These
is a
two
wall.
are in the doorway.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I can't get in there.
You
but-
can
walk
you
through
can
them.
walk through.
Yeah, but I mean, no, I can't.
Room over by that room.
This spot's open right here, so you can go through them here.
Yep, and then you can go
And then you
here,
can go anywhere in the
here,
room from
here,
there.
here.
You could tumble, or you can go diagonally this way and get maybe an attack
Tumble,
of opportunity
not
by
read.
them.
You're very versatile. Very sure. Use it up. I know what to do with you.
Why not?
Wouldn't stay there though.
Going head on.
Yeah, so attack.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna move back.
Poop's like, no!
So I'm gonna attempt to attack.
You're what?
It's over here.
Paying attention. No! Why is it always with me?
What happened?
No!
What?
You see behind you?
What? Oh no, I'm putting it back over here. Nobody's using it.
I like titles. I was wondering what you were doing. I thought,
I see him.
Watch my stuff.
Alright, so Permute is attacking with a spear.
Yes.
You're not gonna call Bean and try to jump on his back as he runs through.
He's not thirsty.
All right, so what are you doing?
I'm attacking with my
Did you roll?
Yes.
What'd you roll?
20.
That's a hit.
Oh, the flank.
Which one are you attacking? The one right there? Okay. The one that was hit earlier?
Yes.
the one that
I don't know.
did not swing at me.
I don't know which one this is.
Oh, yes, the one that threw our buddy Vagmar.
Yes.
Okay. So, 3.
3 plus.
It's just 3. Like, all together.
I just wanted to hear you say that. I'm kidding.
Wait.
Just 3.
3 foot. She did more than 1 point of damage per foot.
How many candy bars did you eat, Charlie? 3? 300?
No,
Just 3.
We don't have to run that far away.
Comes in, jabs, hightails it.
Yeah, watch a small
On there.
gnome
Alright.
scurry
It's the
away.
no way.
All right, then, Vagmar.
Hey, that's you.
Oh, I'm up?
Hey, you just got thrown. You haven't done anything
Am I
yet.
prone? No?
You landed
Better than that.
Okay.
with your feet in the bum, so you're kind of like, you know.
Superhero
I
powers.
designate the one right in front of me as my hunted prey.
There you go. It's been a while since you've done that one.
One
And
action.
I'm going to do
I feel
my
like I'd have to
twin
get
strike,
I feel like I'd
which
Okay.
is 2 attacks, and the
Let me just-
damage is stacked as 1 damage in
Mhm.
case there's resistance.
Mhm.
So, first attack would be 14 plus 7. So that's a hit.
Did you already have your weapons in hand?
Yeah,
Okay.
since before when we went
Okay.
upstairs.
The first one was what?
14,
21.
21.
Okay.
And then -2 for my agile weapon. So wish. 13 -2, 12 or 11. Swish.
So the first one is a hit. Second one is a miss.
Honestly,
You did what,
the
flurry
weapons
this
I
time?
have aren't doing
Yeah.
much. So.
No, twin strike, but it uses my flurry.
It's a really small character. Throw around it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Multiple attack penalty against your prey is
Yeah.
okay. Cool.
So you
So,
hit once.
missed. And then my damage is D8 one-handed. So 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. To the one in front of you.
Yep.
Okay.
And then for my last action,
I like your scooter.
It's Alex's scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a trike.
I've seen that. It's pretty cool.
flurry still set. That counts as one action, but two
Somebody was selling on
attacks,
buy sell
right?
trade.
Yeah.
I figured if she gets a job,
So
she,
if I attack
you know, if
again,
I
that'd
work,
be a
she might
first
need a
straight
ride.
attack.
I think.
Well, okay.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
I'm just not happy with the color.
You don't like the pink?
That doesn't have twin
Hey,
strike
Alex,
on
would
there.
you go and close the garage door?
No. It's not. That's why I went that way.
Take
Smoke.
down.
No.
I asked her to go close the garage door.
Oh.
Yeah.
This
I'm
was
surprised that,
attack with your
Mama
hunter
wasn't
prey
there.
with
I
both
don't know.
weapons. Make 2 strikes against your hunter prey, 1 with each.
Don't mess with the DM.
How old is Alex?
She'll be 15 in April.
Apply your multiple attack penalty to each strike normally. So then, I'm gonna do a.
Yeah.
So welcome to my game room, everybody. You guys have been here before?
I like it.
Who's up next? Okay.
Actually, I can't wait
I
to
just-
start building these tables.
Wish that we had a layout kind of where we had a smaller extra room that we could do something like this. But
You don't need a smaller.
well,
It
mean,
always
I'm
needs
gonna-
to be bigger.
our
Second
dining
hand.
room would work
Okay.
great for that
And so
because
that,
it's like a huge open space, and I've got a massive
strike?
table. So
Twin takedown? Okay. Yep. I thought it was one action. I just couldn't remember.
the
Yep.
only
So
thing
you
is-
still got
Still
2 more actions. So you're
So-
attacking.
No, I
well,
designate
if I
my
had
hunter
my
prey.
kiddos
Oh,
at
that was an
home,
action.
That's an action.
I mean,
Okay. So this is your
there's no
third
door to
action.
shut.
You're attacking
They're
again.
not
Third
gonna
attack.
constantly
Okay.
be
And that
Oh,
will
there might be
be
9 and 10. Sorry,
This would be
she just
minus
turned
4?
10, and he's
3,
soon to be
and it's a
3
miss.
on.
Is it 3?
So the
Wednesday.
I thought it
table
was
you don't gotta worry about.
-4.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Minus
She's
2, then
big
minus
into
4.
minus
stuff.
2 and minus
Like
4.
wants
Yeah,
to be
that's
part
still
of
a
it, but
miss.
doesn't quite
What
is it?
That's still a
understand
miss.
Yeah.
the
What is it?
logistics behind it.
So minus 4,
Basically, I
Would be
can like
12.
Actually,
Okay. Yeah.
junior
Yeah.
game
sense
review.
illusions
Yep.
It's a
almost.
miss.
Well, I just
Chronomaster
try to keep track in
Commander.
case it's a
And
critical
when you
failure.
get a
Yeah.
monster,
Yeah.
I rolled a 9.
Okay.
You're
You see it, Edgar?
but
Yeah.
9 plus
I love
your
that. It's really
7.
fun.
then minus
whatever
4.
you do,
For, you know,
you're
big games.
probably
All right.
Yeah.
So
That big wood.
Osiris. I'm kidding. I just want to see your face. Valen.
Is it next? Okay.
Yep.
What was that?
Get off of me.
You're on me. Stop touching
Oh,
my
the piggy's
bubble.
right.
Shark bears.
Yeah, she likes Clue.
Shark bait.
Actually, Clue. But she's
Alright, I'm gonna
not
move in.
great at it. So I'm like,
One action.
figure setting
And attack that one.
So move, then attack.
That's a good classic.
Was that a 1? I think I sent a 1.
Huh?
What did you just rolled a
He's
1?
trying to get it in the box.
I'm re-rolling this one.
Why?
The one.
It was a 1?
This one rolled on the side.
You'll
It
never
wasn't
know
a
my
five.
life.
The other one was a 1?
This one was a 1, yes.
Okay, so you're using hero point?
I'm using one of my hero points, yes.
Your only hero point?
I have 2. I haven't used one yet.
Oh, okay.
15 plus 9, 24.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I don't know if I can get through there now.
You got javelins.
4.
Feels like it's all blocked.
4?
Yep.
4 points of damage?
Yes.
A hero point for 4
Plus-
points of damage.
Alright, that's the game we're gonna play.
Oh yeah.
All right.
To
He was
that
doing
or
that.
in, you know, Gnomish.
move back.
Alex.
Jeez, some hit and runners.
I started something.
Can you
We sent
tumble?
I can. I have a 5 in acrobatics. And 7 in
Alright,
athletics.
so Osiris.
A dwarf. I'll tumble into the fight, not away from it.
Well, that's what I'm standing
Currently,
back
you're
here
the one that's
attempting.
actually in the room to fight.
Yeah.
Everyone else is like, run in there, jab, run out.
So when you go to your
I haven't got to go yet.
I know. That's kind of what I've been sitting here contemplating. Is like, where can I move to like get
So,
myself
You
in the
guys
room?
missed. I hit the one in front of me for 10 points of damage, and then just cough blood up everywhere again.
Is one of our healer types coming up still?
Oh no.
Well,
I
you know,
can
Cram
lay a
Mute
hand.
is a healer.
She hit and ran.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, she wouldn't be able to see you anyways unless you had enough
Yeah.
movement to dance around them.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I would have to go into the room, lay of hands, and then I could attack. So
I mean, I could
don't
still
worry,
go.
it's
I could
coming.
still go in there
You're
and do
gonna-
it.
If you get hit again, you're probably gonna get knocked out.
Because I haven't used.
Well, regardless, if I heal him for 6, he's still gonna get knocked out.
How many?
Yeah,
But
that's-
he'll get a
I'm
plus
at
2
9.
to his armor class.
Huh?
He'll get plus 2 to your armor class to your
Oh.
next turn. So that'll be good.
Plus, I'll take 4 less. You're standing next to him.
Yeah, because that'll reset.
He's still kind of good standing next to me, right?
I gotta be within 15 feet of you and the
Oh, that's right,
target.
it's 15
You are.
feet, so yeah. What you doing,
Is
Osiris?
it an action to drop something during movement?
Yeah, you can drop it.
Well,
I think it's a free action to drop it as you're moving.
so he's going to crop dust, I guess.
5, 10, drop that.
Yep.
Big club.
They got some planned over here.
Hey, Chris, did you see this? You were here last time? Oh, you can
Power
see it from
Rangers.
here.
No, that's awesome. Is that the original?
Mighty Morphin
It just came out.
Did you see the reptar?
Well, I'm looking at. I can see the bow, and it looks like it's like back in the day bow that she.
Oh, like it's
Oh yeah,
based
the
off
old
of
school.
Yeah. Is that the Black Ranger?
Yeah.
I've got
It's
Is the
got-
White Ranger on there?
No, yellow, blue, red, black, pink.
About to say, was it Green Ranger?
Green Ranger was a bad guy.
But that's
Yeah,
what
no,
made
but he
him
turned into the
special.
white guy. So I mean,
Mm.
you know,
So he was useless?
kind of. He was a bad guy at first, and then turned into a good guy. So kind of not. He was like,
He had to fight off Rita's.
He was just there.
Yeah, he was black, white, and green. Is it that one? And then gold later on, wasn't he?
I think he's been every color but blue.
yeah, I think so too.
Jason David Frank. The dude is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just thought it was cool that Green, come out as Godzilla. Who beats Godzilla?
Go Godzilla.
The crippling depression beats Godzilla. Forever alone. Goes back in hiding.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna attack number 2. I think this one.
The one that's already
Yep.
been hit.
Alright, cool. I shall do a flurry of the first hit. Not a hit at all.
What was it?
5.
Plus,
So 13.
Okay.
gotta see
I'm
if
gonna
Oh,
it's
hero
your crit.
point that.
Alright. Hero pointed up.
'Cause
Roll a
it's
1.
Awesome. Wow,
You
that
rolled
was
a 3.
What was it?
11.
It is yeah, no, 11.
11. Okay. It's a miss.
Hit number 2, maybe.
Crit fail.
Is that your crit die, bro?
Yeah, it
That's a
is.
crit fail. It's a 1.
16 minus 4.
When we played D&D before,
12.
he used to
No.
hit me with that, and he would get so many 20s. It
When I was a
fun.
DM,
As the DM,
this thing
was
rolled more
rocking.
20s than any other die I've ever seen in my life.
We ended up telling him, you're banned from using that. Like, it was literally
My tally on one session was like 9 or 10.
20s. As a
They
DM.
hated me. There was a TPK that session. I had to bring him back and then murder
Right,
him.
so you're all done then?
Yes.
Athena.
What was his name?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to get in that room.
You can walk through all of us. Just pretend like we're not
And
there.
then find us.
Just don't stop on us.
So I don't
Do
know.
it.
She's little.
10,
It's okay if she
15,
stomps on you.
20.
And then you can go
How
left or
much?
right.
So we'll just climb.
And
Well,
can
she
I
doesn't
go
have to
diagonal
tumble.
like
Yeah.
right
She
here?
can go diagonal. She doesn't have to tumble.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
As long as she has enough movement points to get through everybody
Yeah.
without stopping.
So I'm gonna go the other side. Kind of wedge myself.
Okay. This room is not big enough for everything going on.
It is not.
So technically, I think the one in front of you is flanked.
Yes.
So, well, I don't know.
You came in after me? Did you come in after me?
Who did?
What's your...
I already went.
Now I
He
just need to-
came in, shot, and then left.
So now I just need to go
I hit with my sword.
Oh, yeah, you
since I
were
don't
after
need
me.
it. I haven't used it
So
ever.
Planning on moving.
Count the thank you bonus, but you weren't there when I attacked you.
Oh, that's right.
If you're
Yeah.
gonna use it.
But I was there when you attacked if you attacked.
I attacked the other one.
no,
You're not gonna use it.
not right
I
away.
should have paid attention.
Okay.
I've just gone from ones that have been damaged.
I wonder which one's been damaged more though.
Well,
Oh, I did 10 to that guy.
you're better off
Okay,
taking the one
so I
that's
have
flanked
padding,
at
but I
least.
can
Yeah,
build
'cause
armor,
it's-
but
So
-2.
Well,
that's
he's-
one
he's-
then.
He's not.
That's one. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
we can just shove the books. We're still in the box.
3 beer.
Still the him.
Oh well, that sucks.
What'd you get?
Natural
10.
4 plus 6.
Oh,
No,
okay,
if I
we're still in
want to use that, no.
You don't have to.
I forgot for a
I
moment.
know.
Have you used any of them yet?
She only has.
So you have two.
I only have the one. Because I used my
So you
first
used
one.
one already,
Yeah,
okay.
but I finally got one back.
Okay.
I still have one action after that, right?
Yeah. Did you move? How many? What's your movement speed?
25.
25.
And I moved the max.
Okay. And you attack. So yes, you
Yes.
have one.
Okay,
Use mine on
so
the
I'm
stairs.
gonna attack again.
So I use mine on the stairs. So I use another one.
Now I'm gonna use the hero point because this really sucks.
Yes.
Her second attack sucks worse than her first.
Yes, it does.
Especially when it's a -5.
Okay, so let's try this again. Aha!
So 15 -5 is 10
Here we go.
plus.
5.
So
So
15.
That's a miss.
Even with it being.
She was like,
Even with it
These
being
aren't
flanked
air
and everything.
elementals, but I got them if they were.
Daniel.
Because all I got
Even
was
with it
air.
being flanked and all that.
Oh,
Oh
flank.
yeah. Even with big flames, yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Punch rage dancing.
I tried.
Hey, I'm up.
At least
We're
I'm not
dancing,
dizzy this
dancing,
time, so I'm gonna throw up on
Aren't
anybody.
busy, correct. Now dwarf Yingrid's turn.
Ingrid is going to hit the one that she just attacked, or attempted to attack. 14. I'm assuming a 14's a miss.
It is a miss.
50 was missed.
Still gonna say it though. Natural 20. So -5 plus the 8. It's a 23.
And that is bludgeoning.
Yes, and he is flanked, so.
Okay. So how would you like this to be played out?
Start at the head and take it all the way through his body. Make him a pancake.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
All right. So you bring your hammer down. You want to put the hammer down? So you bring the hammer down.
You gotta yell, it's
And it
hammer
smashed
time!
it in the head, separating the water, so you can see your hammer going through it as the water separates around it. Until your hammer comes down, hits the ground. So you do double damage.
So 5 plus 4 is 9, 18.
18. Which one?
The one that
that's
he did
surrounded.
10 to.
okay. The one that's surrounded.
That's number one.
Number one is right in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that one?
Yeah.
Okay. And then it has Stupefied 2.
Stupefied. What does that do?
I think he's stupefied.
It sounds like a.
He can't do
Harry Potter.
anything.
Stupefied.
Yeah.
Your thoughts and
It leads into down.
Stupid
Status
bubble.
penalty check to all DC based on intelligent
So is it not
mission
dead?
equal to your stupified value.
Is it not dead?
No.
Any spell you cast unless you succeed
No,
at a
let's
flat
see how you
check
do this.
DC 5.
Well, he just
So
lost.
it's not
Yeah,
dramatic.
yeah, you're good.
No,
I want to
thematically
move
unless somebody tries to cast a spell on it.
Through.
That would help.
and then
Oh, 'cause
next
it's
to
with
the white
save
guy,
again,
unpainted.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There?
So I just read when it casts a spell. I was like, that's not casting spells.
Is that where you want to be?
Yep.
Okay. I did not mean to move you.
I had to make sure there was a space there.
The Stupefy's not really going to matter to it. It doesn't cast spells, so.
No, but we do have people here who do cast spells. The spell's cast against it too, isn't it? That's what I said. It lowers the DC
For it to cast spell, like,
to checks.
yes. Or saves.
DC
Maybe Daniel wants to give him a
base.
status effect.
Says take a status penalty equal to the value of intelligence, wisdom, and charisma based checks.
I can't-
And
If you
DC
cast a
such
spell
as
on
will
it.
save. So like, if you were to
What was one thing?
if you were to use a spell against it, it'd have to do a save.
And if it's a will save or intelligence save or
Basically, it would lower its
save
Bonus.
by
will
5.
saves. Its will save. So if you roll against its will, you'd be more likely to hit it.
Draw.
Yeah.
You can decide maybe draw two.
So it's not bad for the spellcasters in the party.
Right. It
I like
is
it. I like
immune
it.
to.
I like kind of
It's immune to bleed, paralyzed, poison, sleep, and resistant to fire.
It's resistant to fire.
Of course.
Why would? Well, how did we find this out?
Right.
Someone magically told us
Hard to whisper.
it's vulnerabilities.
Back to the
So
top.
vulnerabilities?
All right, back to the top.
What are they?
Oh, you
Oh,
used
it
to
counts as immunities.
So this one here
Two actions, didn't you?
is going to
I
attack
tried to attack twice. And then
Oh.
Yang Vagmar.
Sorry.
What?
Tried to attack.
Why
Attack.
would it attack me?
I don't know.
He just did more damage.
But I went around it. It's stupefied, so it did. They can't remember it.
So 26.
Are you
Oh,
bleeding?
yeah, that
Say
hits.
10, Bobbin.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay.
Actually, you have a. Nope, never mind. Because you went after it had gone, so it reset. You would add a +2 to your. If I remember right.
Why did you lay hands on me?
No,
No, the retribution.
the retribution
Oh,
Is that a reaction?
Yeah.
thing. So I'm gonna
you
do
can
it
do it
again.
right now.
Yeah.
I'd say. Okay.
I'm gonna do it again. But I just
that's still, it's only 20.
So it's gonna roll 1d12 plus 7.
Oh,
the lay of hands is what would give you a +2 armor class.
1d12 plus 7.
Sounds like my ranger.
How long is that?
12 points of damage. Then you said -2 or
Oh, -4.
-4, so 8.
Okay.
You alive.
I'm still alive.
And hey, guess what? I'm in with range,
true.
so I am
Smack
going
it
to
now.
smack it.
Just don't roll 1.
14 plus 8, so 22.
That's it.
Let's forget some reactions.
For 11.
So
All right.
unresponsive when it comes to reaction.
Oh, heavy hits
7.
on that. See that?
You have like a attack of opportunity now.
Yeah.
As long as you're beside it and.
And so now it's going to turn
If I carry a
and attack you
if I carry a
Okay.
bow,
Which one rolled better?
everything's within
They're about the
range.
same.
for 17.
Does not hit me.
Oh,
Does not
that's
hit.
those.
This, yeah, they're about the same.
I have 12
I have
of them.
Right with your right hand.
I have 12 of them.
You don't need 12. You I need 4. And it's,
Retributive strike.
Do
and
one at
melee
a time.
strikes, though.
Because you only have to roll one.
yeah, I
at a time.
did say melee. Did
It's like my attack of
So
opportunity.
12 points.
You gotta do it.
12
Or
points
12. It's rolling a 12 against your AC.
against my 20.
You have a 20 AC?
Oh, shields raised.
Okay.
Clank.
Did you say you rose your shield?
I had it up the entire time.
And then it's going to turn and try to bite her.
Oh, thanks.
That is a very raised shield.
With a
Minus 10.
So it's going to
It's a
be
bit.
12.
Is that with the -10?
Mhm.
Okay.
This is critical
Fucking
mark.
Russell Titans.
What's your AC?
Your AC got
16.
22.
Yeah.
Right? I didn't get bit.
All right, so the next one,
So you're down to 1, aren't you?
No.
I should have laid hands on you, but I
that one's going to
I
try to
don't
bite
wanna be a
her.
Water shark zombie.
water sharks on me.
Sounds like a bad movie.
I know.
Sounds like
It's
Sharknado.
Sharknado.
So
With
15.
zombies.
15.
Miss.
Does that hit?
16.
16. Okay. and then it's going to try to bite Osiris.
Hello.
Are you still in mountain stance?
Yes.
Okay, it's actually going to try to bite her.
Oh.
I already said it was going to attack Cyrus. I'll keep
He's like, remix.
You didn't recall knowledge to bite him first.
Wait!
You can chip
Yeah.
a tooth.
This monk.
That would be
Hard like
a 9.
A 9.
Is that a crit fail?
That is a crit fail.
Is it? And that would be piercing.
22, isn't it?
It falls prone.
Oh, that's true. It's over 19.
So
It just falls down.
it falls down.
This one?
So it's -2 to its armor class, right? It's basically like if
Yep.
it's-
So I can still attack when it's down though.
Yeah, I recommended that last week. or
Yeah.
last
So it's going
session.
to try to bite her.
They get like a circumstance bonus.
The ankle
or-
bites.
Yeah, it'd be -2 to circumstance. So
You don't need
it'd be
toes.
10
You're
minus
gonna bite
plus
my
2.
foot off.
So it'd be minus 12.
Alright.
So Travis was waiting for it to one last session to stand up at his feet, so then he would get his attack of
Is it a
opportunity.
critical
Could
fail?
be a
Just
critical
kept
fail.
slacking.
Did I get better or not?
I didn't want to get
Because I'm like, it doesn't have to stand.
It is a
up
crit
to
fail
hit you.
again.
Oh, thank goodness.
It has takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls until the end of its next turn.
He's super weak.
So it's like -4.
He's prone and.
As long as he's down. Yep. All right, Risen.
That's what you get!
I just
Everybody
Nice.
yell
Nice.
from
I'm
across the
telling you,
room.
man.
That's what you get!
That one. -4.
Doggy
Just go
pile on the
beat
All
him.
these dice. I mean,
I'm gonna move right there,
While he's there.
and I'm going to. Yeah,
Give him
I'm gonna hit it.
The office space printer treatment is just all circle up
Well,
and
let's
beat
just
him.
hope I can smoke this
Trying
guy
to see.
before he goes.
9. No.
Where are you at?
Now I'm right.
I'm in this
Crap, well, now
Oh,
I
okay.
can't.
little tiny.
You look like my shadow is what it was. I was like, I couldn't see her.
I'm like, I have you on my side with this big old hammer and then a shark button.
If you get any closer, you're gonna ground in that shark line.
Use a hero point. Do your
Horrid way to
do
die.
the heal things you have to be like
Let's
adjacent
just
to
hope
or
he
in
doesn't have
range? How do they
anything.
work?
I've only got
Explosive.
one that I have to be like. I
I'm
have to
already
touch it
covered
to be
in
able to
enough.
do it.
Oh,
He's
okay.
gonna strike him down and just send it.
I used the
away
hero
at you.
point. 9. That wouldn't have hit.
a 9.
Yeah.
Which one?
Move the one that's down.
Okay.
Oh
I
gosh.
used it. Yeah, I used the hero point.
Much better.
Yeah. 20.
-5.
No, that
This
was.
is first
he,
time.
he
He
was
used the hero
using
point.
the hero point to reroll it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Because he's like a 9, it's not going to hit.
Alright, so that's a hit.
Nice.
9.
7.
7 points of damage.
No, 9
9.
points.
7 plus.
You roll a 7 on a d8, I'm happy.
Yeah.
You roll a 9 on a D8. I'm skeptical.
It's next to the other door.
Whoa. Oh, when you open the door, it's like this thing first. What happened?
Anybody want anything?
I'm good.
Yes.
$1 million.
Yes.
Coming right up.
Chris knows where I work, so that's not happening.
Yes.
$1 million.
Gatorade? Is there anything else?
Actually, can you get me water?
Take an L.
Preference on flavor.
I'm going to attack again.
Flav.
Same
Not
guy.
purple.
Okay, so this is your third attack?
This was before
Well, it's my second attack.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, the first one didn't count.
So it's 10. That's 15.
So 15 minus 5 plus 5 for your.
10?
Yeah.
So
So it's 15.
total.
Okay, it's a miss.
Even with the -4?
Well, it would be just -2.
Well, because he's 2 that he's already laying down, and then he had another 2 from the.
That was for when he attacks.
Oh, it's just.
So when he
Oh,
attacks, it's
okay.
-4 because he's laying down, and plus the other circumstance penalty for the critical
Okay.
failure. So it's
Okay.
just because he's basically flat-footed technically. So -2. It's a plastic bag hanging on the wall next to the. It looks like there's cans in it. Where's your perception roll?
Hanging high.
He forgot to take his dice with him.
Blue or darker blue?
So are you? That's 2 actions, right? Or is that 3?
No, I did 3.
I
I
don't
moved.
care.
Cram you?
Attack.
Whichever one you don't want.
I remember last minute, so.
So I don't know if I'm liking these critical fumble yet. There's nothing really spectacular happening.
I haven't had too many of them.
Well, anything from the crit.
I like it a lot better than me stabbing somebody else. Or my sword or his bow string breaking.
Well, I
Make him
mean,
mad.
I mean, it's better to, like, I guess, spin around and get dizzy and sick and throw up on people instead of stabbing them.
Exactly. Because he was across from you and he was almost dead at that point.
I know, that would have sucked. Like, oh, you missed. Oh, I'm sorry, you're dead.
I'm sure there's cards like that in here, because I know there's one that talks about breaking a bowstring, and then you have to take 3 actions to try to restring it.
Oh, that
You're
sucks.
like, I don't own a bow, so.
I've got multiple of those. I just swap them.
And I seen one where a ranged person would get a critical failure, and then they end up shooting themselves.
The dreaded
That would be
foot
pretty
shot.
bad. Oh yeah, I'll show you.
It's old school Russian roulette.
What's that? Grown ups.
They did
Where they
circle
shoot
or
up, shoot
whatever.
the bow straight up.
Whoever can stay in the circle the longest. The odds are better to be in the circle.
What you doing, Crim?
You know none of them
Okay.
are master.
So I'm gonna pick up the Great Club.
1 action.
You're gonna pick up the Great Club.
Mm-hmm.
I dropped it at her. If you
Oh, okay.
You know when I said he was crop dusting?
Gotcha. All right, so you are picking up
club
the
dusted.
club. So that's
It
1
is
action.
taller than
Plus
her.
1 club dusted.
And then
So what'd you do with your long spear, by the way? Is it in the other hand?
I hope not.
All right.
Two-handed.
Drop it
oh
via
wait,
movement.
Alex.
Well, it's 2-handed to
We had a
attack with.
plan, Alex.
Yeah, what? Wait, what?
We were supposed to drop it via movement. We had a plan.
She's still.
I'm letting me finish.
Now, is the club 2-handed?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can't wield it. I mean, you can hold it, you just can't wield it.
So you
Which
picked
is
it up.
fine. Yeah.
Now as you move, you
can drop the other one.
either put the other one away or drop it.
I just put it away.
You can just drop it at your feet, pick up later.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't have to pick it up.
So that's 2 actions.
But you can
Well,
drop
dropping
things
it-
via movement.
Well, I'm just saying,
She
like in
moving?
general, I could just not pick it up.
Okay.
No, take the great
But
whatever.
I'm not.
I can press to digitize it. Gone. But the other thinks it's gone.
But he even knows it's not gone.
You're gonna look really awkward.
Everyone else thinks it's gone. Until someone trips over it.
Or I lose interest.
So it's
Squirrel.
Butterfly.
pick one up. As I'm running,
thing
I
is,
put my
hi,
other
my
thing
name is
away.
Doug.
So now you're 2 actions.
And I love you.
You get to stop, and then you can attack with it.
Yeah, but the thing is.
What?
You don't.
Shift clip.
I will find it.
No! Oh my gosh.
Not helpful.
I don't want to attack with it. Like, I want to do something else, but I also want to pick it up. Just so it's.
What do you ultimately want to do with? What's your plan? What do you want to do? We'll work through the actions.
Okay, I'm wanting to use a cantrip to attack.
So why don't
Okay.
you do that first before you can pick up anything?
Okay, well then I'll do that.
All right. So what are you using?
Acid splash.
Righteous, dude.
Okay. What's the splash?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I didn't say, I don't think it said on there.
Is it verbal?
I'm using verbal that I could be saying.
Is your lay on hands verbal?
No.
Make sure you buckle in Splash Mountain.
It doesn't say. Oh, it,
No.
His is not.
should I just lay down now?
I know, right? But like this, their faces are gonna melt off.
They're practice
Range
falling
30
down.
feet, targets 1 creature, so
Okay.
it's not an area of effect. You splash a glob, blah blah blah. If you hit, you deal 1d6 damage plus 1 splash acid damage.
So is it just like a ranged attack?
30 feet, somatic, verbal, 2 actions.
Yep. So what are you gonna say? It's a 2 action cantrip. Is it treated as ranged attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think you.
So it'd be dexterity.
Well, she has a spell DC. I think you roll that for spells. don't
Okay.
you?
What's her spell DC?
16.
So I'd have to roll against your 16. And that's a reflex save, or no? That's a will save.
And this is also the one that's stupefied.
Stupefied.
No. Oh, well, which one do you want? To hit?
So
The one that's down.
what is the words to the cantrip?
Say the name. You don't have to be anything funky.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say acid splash.
Say it like you would say it in combat.
You don't know, mate. It's very neat.
That's rare enough.
Acid splash.
Oh, jeez.
They burst into like green flames.
They got a 16.
Even minus his for being
Stupefied?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
But not a critical hit. 'Cause there is critical success things in there.
Yep, just regular
on
hit.
it. So it's 1d6 plus 1 splash damage.
So 4.
3 plus 1.
So 4.
4 to one laying down.
No, the one standing.
You can't roll this one.
That's one. Oh, you said the one laying
Or
down?
whichever one's stupefied.
That's the one's laying down.
Is it the one?
No.
Mhm.
Yes, because you. when
Whichever
you-
one's stupefied.
For a brutal spell
I
like
took
that.
the one that was in front of me.
Yeah, the,
Yes.
the
If
stupefied
you ever
one.
play Harry
the
Potter,
one
you never go
Number
against
one.
him.
Next time for a brutal spell like that, use this one.
So you take out some more
Stupefy, you throw that thing.
Might knock one over.
That's right.
They're
All right.
they're
So
gone.
that was 2 actions. You have
Just
1
pick up
action
the
left.
club now.
She picked up the club.
She
No.
picked up the club.
Did you pick up the club?
No, not yet. 'Cause I
Okay.
said
Might have been
not-
a
but
club.
yeah, I'll go ahead and pick it up.
Okay, and then are you dropping your spear at the same time?
Stash the club.
Yeah.
Couldn't you just put it away?
So she's
Can I-
reaching down
is
and.
it- Can I like?
Is there anybody behind you?
No.
No.
Just the bear.
No, Bean's next, or yeah, Bean's next to me. So.
Is he next to you or behind you?
He's
That was
next to me.
too.
Oh my gosh, no!
You gonna poke the bear?
All right. Vagmar, are you still alive?
Yeah.
You're still
Do
living.
something, man. Kick
Going down.
I'm trying to get over there, but
Prepare
Very
to
young
die.
Betty's.
Twin takedown. Swing 1 for 18. Does that hit?
Which one? The one in front of you?
Number 1. Yeah.
The one that's
No, that's a miss.
You hit the one.
Well, is he flanked?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
a hit. That's a hit.
On PS flank.
Just do the damage later. Attack 2.
Is that -2 penalty to that?
17. Yep. So 15.
15. It's a miss.
Patrick, that one's the one's hunted prey, so you take -3. Is that what it is?
Yeah. No, it's my second attack. So it's
Yeah, so
only
it's
-2.
-2.
Oh,
Yeah, he's got really nice.
I knew there was like some different
So
minus.
8 plus 4, 12 points of damage.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It is. How would you like this to be played out?
Hey, how do you
You're
want to kill
killing
it?
it.
He's a giant sponge.
I'm giving
You
you
did.
the opportunity to be creative.
Describe how you murdered that shot.
So I bring down my war axe and miss, and I flip my dagger around.
All right. And so as you whip that dagger right across its face, it turns into water, and you are covered in water.
you mean
Hey,
good shower.
you're
Finally
clean.
washed.
Yay! We got a shower in there.
It's a fire salon.
No more
Anybody have
vomit.
some-
I
And
hiss and
then
jump.
some even splashes on the back of Osiris's head.
Oh,
Get
we
the
saved
poo
that
off.
for later.
Oh, you know what that means?
Actually, technically, it's kind of crusty right now, so there's still some left because you guys spent an hour.
It's been an hour?
Yeah, we
have a
was
hero
an
point down?
hour. No, it was an hour inside the
I will
room.
move.
I was
and
keeping
attack
it
again.
No worries.
All right.
So
And it is-
And this one is not your chosen prey.
right.
Yep.
So it'll just be -3 on this
So
one.
it's
It'd
prone.
be your third attack. So would it be -4 or -6?
That female orgy.
I think it's -6 because if it was your chosen prey, it would
It's
be
just- well, for
minus.
right now, it's just +4.
4.
But
-4.
as that build up,
Yep.
-4,
it
-2
factors
chosen
in
prey.
now for the damage.
What's your strength stat?
Right, but you technically did 2 attacks, right?
Currently.
Because your
Your
ability or
We
whatever,
can go lift.
the action you just took allows you to take.
-4.
Yeah.
Go with the palm tool.
It's just the only way to get.
Was that
additional
against
damage.
chosen prey?
Well,
Or?
unless we're going to want with you. The real way to do it
-6.
with the runes and stuff. You have like striking runes and.
I will take you on the boat.
No, it says -4 with
Oh, my
agile weapon
regular-ish
against your prey.
Yeah. And so that'd be -6 because your first action was 2 attacks and
What's the normal for a third?
-10.
Then it would be -10.
It's no longer hunted
Is
prey.
this? Are
It's
you
no
using
longer-
are you using a finesse?
I have an agile weapon.
Yeah. So it's
No, it's -4 with an agile weapon.
yeah. Then it'd be -8.
I have a +1 longsword.
On the
I
third
got
attack.
from,
Third attack is
Old
normal.
Man.
Oh, okay. So it's
Yeah, yeah. If you're as long as you're using an agile weapon, the third attack would be -8.
Yeah.
And then it's
And then
prone
for
and
you,
flanked.
is it -6 for your?
-6.
Yep.
Yeah.
mhm.
If it's hunted prey.
If
Right?
it's hunted prey.
Oh, I thought it was -4 if it was your hunted prey.
No, it's with agile weapon. -6 normally and -4 with
Okay.
agile.
Okay.
So whatever the normal third attack is.
He hunts me.
Is -8
At what?
for an agile weapon. For a normal weapon, it'd be -10.
Okay, so -8.
It's cohesive.
Come on, 20. Okay, I got an 8 plus 7, so 15.
-8.
-8, so 7.
It's
And
prone,
it's that one. It's prone
and it's flanked.
And it's flanked.
and it's flanked.
And it's a stupid end.
And I don't know if
And it's
those
a
stack
default.
or not.
Well,
I will say that's just a regular miss.
Yeah. I think we have a number before.
so it's a
72.
20.
What was it?
That's what you're saying, probably.
All right. So you got one more action left.
No, that was it. I moved.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
to move to get
Yep,
to that
yeah,
one.
attack, okay. Valen.
Yes. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can't shoot it from where you're at.
Is there a doorway in the way?
There's a doorway, but is a doorway in the way when the door is
It's
open?
an open door.
Doorway, right?
Does he have to shoot over somebody?
No.
No.
He's got line of sight
No,
to the butt.
he definitely has line of sight.
Okay.
I'm just glad I'm not on the other side of it when he crit misses.
Well, where I see him at,
Oh.
I see Osiris.
Well, it is water, so.
Oh, was he standing? Okay. I didn't know if he was in that square or which square he was.
Yeah, he was. Yep, he's right there in the doorway. So if you
Oh,
want to try
okay.
to shoot him, you're gonna have to really try to get that in there.
I trust you, darling. I trust you.
I'll move in.
Okay. We've played this before.
He's not
Going
hurt.
to-
Yeah, I'm not hurt. We're good.
So I've got
Do
this-
sharks fart?
Please don't give him ideas.
Hey,
They
Google.
have a digestive. They have a
You
digestive.
see bubbles floating.
We all float.
So I've got this thing
Do that.
called-
Right spot for it.
Osiris.
Maybe
is
the one that
loose.
was stupefied.
Hey, just because you get blown away.
Stop giving him ideas.
Okay, so I've got this power. So it says you deal an extra die of weapon damage. I think you just roll 2 of the same.
I like how
Yeah.
the horses are just
Okay.
chilling.
Sounds like a fair choice.
Right.
I choose D4.
This one's over here having a lot of fun.
Actually, I take it back. I choose D2.
I choose D20. No, actually I use this
Where
one.
is it?
Why not
Harry?
The decker.
Is there a
17.
Yeah.
I'll use the deck die.
Where's the shark
90.
Harry?
That one's a bear shark. It's for a game called Barnacle Bay, which is kind of. I could probably find an elemental creature in here. Like here's one, but this is way too big. What do you guys like to be fighting this guy right here?
No.
What?
Pass.
Yes.
I can't see.
Bring it.
Catch me out, so.
The bigger they are.
Sheriff's good.
Does-
+2
does-
circumstance bonus
Does
against
15,
giants.
does 15 hit him while he's laying down prone?
What?
15 hit him while he's laying down?
And flanked.
No, he's not flanked.
And
Not flanked. Nope.
Okay.
How's he not flanked?
No one's there.
Found your dog.
Mole rat. Does that fall out?
Okay, I'll try a second.
This is
attack.
a Shulim.
Definitely
Shulim?
no.
No, it's an ROUS.
No, that won't hit.
I think I'm the only one that's watched that movie.
What?
It's an ROUS. Rodents of unusual size.
20
What movie is it?
Princess
5,
Bride.
No. I think we've all here watched Princess Bride.
Yeah.
20.
I think
She's
I've
watched it.
Not
I've
enough to
watched
quote
it to
it.
where
There's
I
a
can go through it and quote it word for word from beginning to end.
See, I like that with Boondock Saints.
I think he's like that with Boondocks. No, Tremors. He could quote Tremors from beginning to end.
Yeah, I like the trimmers, man. That's my thing.
Which one?
Oh,
The first one is his favorite. I swear every time I come home and he's been in the mood to watch his so-called horror movie, because I don't think it's a horror movie, I think it's dumb.
It was back in the day. Leave it alone.
And
It was horrifying.
he will come home, I'll come
Still
home,
is.
and it's like I can hear it playing, and I'm like, yeah, he's watching Tremors. I don't even, like, I've heard it so many times.
Tremors isn't really a horror movie.
See?
It
Thank
is
you.
when you watch it. It's
I love
horrible.
Tremors.
That is
Kevin
not
Bacon
a horror
is
movie.
awesome.
But I don't classify it as a horror movie. To me, a horror movie is like Pet Cemetery.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really find Tremors scary.
But I'm saying back when, well, I don't know how old everybody is.
Well, I
But
guess when you're a kid, yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
you don't
I'm
want to
saying
touch that
now.
ground.
I
Well,
didn't
you
play
don't know
the
if it's
sandbox
there
for a
or
week.
not.
Right? I mean,
That was too.
he laughs at me because I find Maximum Overdrive creepy.
So
I
what are we doing?
love that
I
movie.
hate
I
that
don't
movie.
again.
Oh,
That
did you?
clown faced semi truck gave me nightmares.
What'd you attack with?
I'll pick the green
My
goblin.
longsword again.
Mm-hmm.
What was the roll?
20.
That's one of Heather's favorites.
Okay, that's it.
No, see, that's why I
Those are
can't
your
drive
penalties?
highway.
No, so it's
semi
a
trucks,
nat 20
like,
minus
creep
5,
me out
15,
so
plus
bad.
9, 20.
Station
Four.
2 killed highways.
What's a critical?
Yes!
What was it?
You rolled a
The-
natural 20?
Two.
Yes.
Oh
The
my
logging
gosh.
trucks, I
Yes.
cannot
That's
drive
a
behind anything
slashing?
hauling
Yes.
anything.
Yeah.
That
No.
pile up scene at the beginning.
Triple damage,
Yeah.
critical effect. The target must succeed at a fortitude save or die.
Oh, okay.
That's
You're gonna
excessive.
kill it with triple damage.
Maybe.
Kill it with kindness.
This was the wrong die.
I was gonna say
It
you
counts.
rolled a
It
D10.
stays in. It's in play.
Well, okay. He was rolling a D10 compared to a.
Oh, well, he already changed it.
Nah, it's just stuck with that original one. 7 times 3, 21.
All right, 21.
Plus 1. Does that
Okay.
still count? Or do you still factor in the plus 2?
Does it have a plus?
Well, it's 1d8 plus 2, so it's 7, 8,
Yeah.
9.
9
So it's
times
9 times
3.
3.
Make it 27.
27.
27.
Damage
Okay.
dice or just overall damage?
So how would you like this to play out?
Alright.
Oh, God.
Absorb him.
Get a big scroll.
He's laying down.
Take a picture of this.
So I'll take my longsword, just give it a little
Bean.
twirl off to the side, over my head, and then drive it down through his back.
Really?
Okay.
Finish
And so
it
as
off.
you do, it explodes into water, and it's almost like riding
Yeah, probably.
the Tukinuki ride at Busch Gardens.
Tremors I've watched pretty often.
I don't know what that is exactly.
That's pretty much
It sounds
squeaky
like a lot of
clean.
water.
So it's a ride that goes down, like this big.
It's like a log ride.
Yeah, it's a
You
big
get,
log
like,
ride,
Oh, it's a log
and then
ride,
people
okay.
stand on a bridge
That's a
just so
good
they can get
movie.
soaked.
That's a good movie.
Do I get soaked or people around me get soaked?
Everyone else
Because
is.
it's cool.
Alright, that works
My
for me.
cousin and I
Am I clean at
watched
this point?
You are completely
I
clean.
just broke it.
it.
You've never been so clean in your life.
breaks the third
Oh,
Yay!
I'm prepping
Yeah.
the Agmo.
Yeah.
A lot of Mel Brooks
And
movies are like
you no
that.
longer
Yes.
have vomit on
Yes.
you either.
Everybody's clean. Yeah.
Dang it.
When was I
shiny.
dirty?
I thought
I
the
go
guy that
outside and
scrapes
roll
was
in the
supposed to
dirt.
clean up.
I'll take getting wet
I'm getting
than
that
getting
chest.
blown
I'm
away.
gonna respect it well.
So he called it. So you got the chest in
It
your
looks like
hand.
you're kind of
Limps
far
over
away.
to the
What do you
chest.
do?
I still have.
I know I'm
gas.
limping like literally, dragging my arm behind
Hey,
me.
I lay of hands.
Okay.
Plus 6.
Is it consensual?
He gives you a back rub.
Actually,
Are you
it does not
willing
have
to
be
accept this
consensual.
lay of hands?
You can
It
give
does
me
not
a
have to be.
That's true. Does anybody else need healed?
Osiris
You
is
probably need more
jealous.
healing, don't you?
Okay, I can heal.
7 out of 22.
Can you?
Can I do
Yes.
I guess
I
there does have to
can.
be a willing.
I'll do treat. What's it called? Treat wounds, which is DC
I will do
15.
nothing because nobody
Huh?
attacks me.
Treat
Yep.
wounds,
As
yeah.
long as you have a medicine kit.
Likewise.
13
Whoa,
plus
sorry.
5,
They attacked. They just.
so 5, 6, 7, 8, 18.
Okay.
Count that success. Normal DC 15.
For
Treat wounds since we're out of combat.
yeah, that should be.
Okay.
That's against his will, isn't it?
No, it's just it's a flat
That
DC
was my shield
15.
effect.
Usually with the GM, can get up or down
Oh,
depending
yeah.
on what we're doing.
Yeah,
Well, how bad is
wasn't
your
working.
shark bite?
It's 2.
That's why I wanted better shield.
2d8.
My leg is gone.
You bit it off.
You're like the Soul Surfer.
6. 7.
Yeah, but then
That was a good
do
movie.
I add the armor class of the
Seven.
breastplate?
Soul
7
Surfer.
total. Yeah, 7 more damage.
All right. You
That's
have
not
the
one that you
box.
would normally want.
What do you do?
Better is better.
Check it. Do a perception check on it.
Okay.
Proceed with the box.
And
What's in
13.
the box?
It's a box that has Villery etched on the top of it. Or not Villery, sorry. Shilwith or...
Her mother's name?
The last name.
Yeah.
Smythe.
Not Smythe.
It's like still
It was Mr. Withers. Yeah.
Orban Yeagerman Jensen.
Don't open it. If it's Mr. Withers, don't open it.
It's etched and pending.
There's hard telling what would be in that box.
A phylactery.
There we go.
You know what? Most shields only.
Silwith's name's etched into it. It looks like it's a sealed box. Like water couldn't get in it.
Okay, so the different
Dragon height.
Try to open
It's
it.
just harder to break.
Okay, you open it.
Because what you want to do is not
And
so
then
much the
inside,
AC
you open it
box,
up,
the shield
and
block,
it's
absorbs.
almost like it's got a porcelain
It's
base
AC.
on the inside, but then the
Right.
top it's almost like a velvet,
Yeah,
and it's got a
hardness
picture of
goes
an
up.
elven woman in it.
And then it's-
And on the porcelain side, it's almost like there's ash in there.
Oh, that's right.
Living
Same thing we had earlier.
blood.
What did you find?
I think we need to bury this.
What did you
guy.
find?
I think we need to bury this.
Wait,
What did you find,
weren't
Magmar?
you supposed to bury something before?
We did.
And then you dug it back up from what I heard?
No, I took it to the church.
To the church,
Yeah.
they took care of it.
That's how he ran into those two.
We're not going to see you for another few days.
All right, so what do you guys want to do at this point? Keep going? It is 10 o'clock, or should we stop here and pick it up another time?
I'm good either way.
Good stay.
Yeah, keep
We
going.
wanted to go over to Dean's.
Nah,
For
not
a
at
dollar?
this point. It's
I
probably
got some
gonna be-
Deans in there you can dollop.
Got him.
Any other healing?
Where? How much?
Any
you
other
got?
healing?
I'm
14 out of
praying
22.
Yeah, I
for
got
at
you.
least 10 minutes so I can get my focus point back.
Okay, so what are you
I
praying?
think I'm the only one that got hurt.
I'm reading my
Yeah, I think
religious
so too.
texts.
What's it say?
Dwarves.
Religious texts. Religious texts. Religious texts.
Pray.
So. How would?
And so, this book talks about some gods, and like you can actually pray to them during combat and see if they bless you or curse you.
Just got to sneeze. That's all we gotta do.
We'll
I
pass
want
it
to see
down
if my deity's in there.
So we'll keep going then.
Is it like in
In utero,
your alignment? Is it like
Check out
separate
the-
it's
from
kind of
you?
off. I need to go ahead and check.
Flask on the statue.
Oh, you're talking about your alignment.
Yeah, with the deities.
Okay, so I'm trying to treat wounds on him.
Yes.
So it says you have healer's tools. Yes, you spend 10 minutes treating one injured living creature.
Mm-hmm.
The target is then temporarily immune to treat wounds actions for 1 hour, but this interval overlaps with the time you spent treating. The
You
medicine
said
check
that the target is immune to
Yeah,
it.
because he already did.
for
Yeah.
he did treat wounds on
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you. Okay.
So, but that's good to know. So yes, anytime someone is healed by treat wounds, they can't be targeted again in a sense by it, but they can be healed by other means.
But yeah, I mean, Paladin can keep doing lay on hands every time.
All right.
Right.
So I just spent 10 minutes doing it, I guess. You're
Okay, so
lay
here's a
hands
question
again.
for you.
Alright.
Because I took
6 more.
arcane,
There you
I
go.
We're
can
going on
borrow
to
spells from
20
somebody
minutes now.
else.
Sweet, that's it.
If you're an arcane
How much
spellcaster,
experience did we get for
first
this?
from a spellbook, you
Ooh,
can
good question.
tempt or
Right. That's more than money.
trained only. Are you trained in it?
You
Okay.
know why?
This is if you're an
why
arcane
So
spellcaster.
anytime I go to.
All right, so
Somebody else does.
if you want to learn
Yeah.
a spell,
We
you
could've done
can
it
tell
during
me, and
combat,
then I
that
can
would
tell you to
help.
roll a die. And I can let you know if
Yeah,
I'm
but I
better
would
or
have
not.
had to.
Jack,
Could I
for
try to
free.
learn his
If you
layout?
could have healed me
too?
when I needed
a
it.
touch
No,
spell.
that's not.
Or is that not?
That's a
I mean, it
focus.
can be a
It's not a
type.
spell.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's a
focus.
divine
But it could also be like
from your gods kind of
30
Okay.
feet or something.
He's a paladin.
Wouldn't you
Actually, they're champions.
thing. Right. So, well, same thing. Right.
Is there like any other kind that would do healing that I could learn?
Yeah, heal.
Wouldn't you have to be a spellcaster class?
She's trained in.
I know, but
Arcane, but I can borrow.
Trickster?
It says if you're an arcane
Actually,
spellcaster
you know
who
what?
prepares from a
Sorry.
spell book, you can attempt to.
Oh, if you prepare from a spell
You know
book.
what I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
You know
Do
what
you
I'm
have
Ah.
a? You don't have a spell book.
I do
so
not.
You might want to change that.
I don't need
Okay.
it anymore.
Did we get any XP for that?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a good question.
Just
Anyways,
move it out of the way.
okay, so
Could I trouble you for an answer?
Give me a check.
Okay.
So you guys,
Perception check,
the
find out.
3, you guys will get. Where are you at now?
770.
You gave room.
As far as XP?
Me?
770.
770.
Yeah.
Just so you know, my feet
You guys level up to level 2.
Oh,
So you're at 1,000.
Yep. So you can keep it at 1,000, or you can go back down to 0.
No.
Because every 1,000 you level up.
What did we get?
So
You
one of the reasons
guys
why
will
you
get
can keep it at 1,000.
160
so lower
XP.
level.
So how do I switch it up to the next? Oh, I did.
Yeah, set level. And then now you can go into your build and go down to level 2 builds.
Alright.
And then clerics, if they take a level 1 spell and put it into level 2 spell,
Oh,
it
ups
boosts
it.
it. It's more powerful.
What do you say, 160? So that's 1380 for me.
Yes, I can do that.
I used a guy.
Domo.
No shame.
Domo.
You're 2130.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm 2140.
Show
Level
off.
level 3.
What did you do? Side quest?
Domo.
How would I change that? Like
What was
On
it?
your about
the
Was it a feat?
the arcane thing.
Yeah, was that a feat?
It's just in my skills.
Oh, you want to like not learn that one and do something different?
Yeah.
Go back to your build page.
Go back to the build page.
It should be a feat.
No, it's skill training.
And I can take it
just
off of there.
tap on that. Yeah, now you get 1 skill and you can do something else.
Okay. So would it be better then maybe to put it on medicine? That would be something I could probably
Yeah,
do.
would you still not have trained yet?
I don't know what that means, but okay.
We got theory, nature, medicine. Yeah, I would say either nature or
Clerics.
oh, you don't
level
have
2
charisma?
have 3 spell slots, looks like.
Hmm?
I thought you had
Okay.
charisma. You don't have the charisma bonus.
Mm-mm.
So yeah, medicine can be a +5 to first aids, and
Right.
battle
Okay.
medicines, and things.
So technically, get a theory skill and take out your storage.
Oh, that's true. It's my third level. I think that's what we get as a skill increase, don't I? So I can become expert in something. Well,
I don't want to expert in that stuff, though.
So, as you guys are in the room, to the east is a door, a single door, and then to the north there's a double door.
So towards you, single door. Towards Travis, double.
Yep. Ding, 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 ding,
tricky
ding,
magic
ding,
out
ding,
of
ding,
nothing.
ding, ding.
Ooh, fast recovery.
Experienced professional.
Oh my.
For what?
Oh, it's just a
So
lore,
check
it's
this
a lore
out.
boost.
Barbarian dedication.
Yeah.
You become trained in athletics. You're already trained in athletics. You instead become trained in skills of choice. You become trained in barbarian class DC. You can use the rage action. Could you imagine
So would
rage
that
healing?
allow me
You're
to
healed.
do
You're
that
healed.
in like one?
You draw your weapon and attack
on you!
with the same emotion.
That's just one
That'd be insane.
That'd be an action.
one action?
Yep, instead of taking one action to draw your weapon and then another one to attack.
Oh, the quick draw.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you see a gelatinous ooze. Gelatinous
Cool.
cube.
I hug the cube.
You hug the cube. I know him. He's a friend from work.
It's a jiggly
Ooh, incredible initiative. You can get a +2 to circumstance
Yeah,
bonuses to
Plus 10
initiative
on my
rolls.
attacks.
Nice.
I'll
Quick
just-
repair.
I'll
That's
just
what I
figure out
got.
my points later, so it takes me too long. So we just save them.
I want to get this virtuoustic performer. So I can totally show off from operating.
So I'm level 2
Oh,
now.
hey, look.
Yeah.
You got me. What
It
is
didn't
it?
automatically go up. I had to set it.
There's a brine shark.
Oh, that's what it looked like? So it didn't have any feet, it just kind of splashed around on the ground.
Looks like a stupid whale.
Well, it's elemental, so basically its tail would have turned into like a cyclone.
Well, two really buff legs.
Ooh, Titan Wrestler.
Can't believe there's only one brine
That's
shark
awesome.
in here.
You should totally get it.
I have no clue. Sorry, I'm trying to read about different things.
Knock it off.
Nerd over here's reading.
Sorry, I just want to pick a good, you know.
Is this the guy reading?
Yeah, your AC, hit points, and
I don't know,
That
what would
sucks.
be, what would be
So you had a
good?
broken shield, and you had a broken bow.
Well,
well, mine was just like a restringing
Oh,
thing. It
okay.
wasn't like broken, like destroyed.
I can get one that's mending and put
Yeah.
it all back together.
You can heal it.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Stop my toe. Heal.
Oh man, I can't become.
We're going into any large bodies of water anytime soon.
I know, right?
Maybe, maybe not.
I can't really breathe underwater. That's something I can do. Don't care for mer people.
So what you're telling
Basically,
me?
it stops them from being able to do an attack of opportunity on you. You can move. However, you just gotta use that.
So what you're telling me is you're like the guy from what's the movie called? Is it Invincible? The M. Night Shyamalan movie, Unbreakable.
you can't breathe underwater. That's how he dies, is because he gets pneumonia or whatever, wasn't it?
He drowns.
Yeah.
He's like Wolverine when he drowns.
Like, what, is that Bruce Willis movie?
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't
but-
actually
Isn't
state that he
God.
drowns in the movie.
He drowned in a puddle in the third movie.
They made a third
Oh,
movie from
spoiler
You
Unbreakable.
haven't
alert.
seen that?
Glass.
Yeah, Glass.
No, I haven't seen it. They made a second one? What was the second one?
What's that?
Technically,
Split.
technically that Split movie, nobody realized it was in the same universe
Yeah.
until the very end, and M. Night Shyamalan was like, "Ooh, I do tricky things."
Even
That's
then,
my
half the
shtick.
people that watched that
And
movie
then-
had no idea what Unbreakable was.
I know, because it's such an old movie. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a
Knew
kids
what?
thing.
I caught up like in conversation with people about Split. They had no idea what Unbreakable was.
They're like, "Well, that's weird."
So
That
his
movie is
appearance at
awesome.
the end of the movie,
Yeah,
they were like,
Unbreakable was
Like,
good.
Bruce
"Oh,
Willis
that's
showed
cool.
up at
Bruce
the
Willis
end.
came
Back
out.
when
Sweet."
he made good movies.
Yeah.
M. Night Shyamalan is not that great anymore. He ruined. He ruined Avatar.
So that was your dropping point?
What was that movie he made? The Village?
Yeah.
It was good until the end.
So and then
It was
the last
not good at
Airbender movie, he put a bunch
all.
of wrong ethnic
Everything.
group people in it.
Bunch of wrong everything.
Yeah, there was no joy in Aang whatsoever. He was dry and sad, a sad little human. All right, so what are we doing?
Going on.
What happened? Oh, we got doors, right? Let's inspect some doors.
I see a keg over there at the other door, so let's go to that door. We're going to the north.
There's a keg in the void.
Oh, that's his keg. He must have.
How did you avoid your
So you're gonna go this way, not this way,
No, we're gonna go north. I'm going north. I'm going to go to the door.
and
I am going to put my ear to the door to see, hear if I hear anything.
okay. So in that door, give me a perception check.
That's a 10.
You like the way the wood feels against your ear.
Okay.
It's so smooth.
I'm going
Taste the
to.
door.
Is there a keyhole on the door?
Did you see one?
I'm asking, did I see one?
You put your ear to the door.
I look to see if there's a keyhole on the door.
Okay, roll perception.
That is an 8.
An 8? You can tell it's got doorknobs.
Okay. I go to look under said door if there's a crack at the bottom.
Okay.
That is a 21.
All right. So under
It's
it,
cracked in the bottom, yes.
you can see what looks like another possible fountain. You can't really tell, but the stonery that's kind of curved goes around, kind of similar to the one that's in the room that you're in, and then you see the legs of tables.
Okay. I inform everyone. It looks like there's potentially another basin of water in the next room. Hopefully another chest. Hopefully no more sharks.
Whose tables?
What?
Whose tables? You saw the legs of tables. Whose tables?
It's a 4-legged beast.
Did we already search like around this room for anything else? It was just the box. Did you keep the box? You keep the box back.
I'm still holding the box.
Like,
It's got ashes
I
in
don't
it. He's
know.
gonna take it later. Do the right
I feel
thing.
like that's
Because he's a
somebody's,
good man.
somebody's mom. You should probably put that back.
Oh, there's Bean. Okay.
I can get
What
you
about
initiatives.
The mom that was murdered by the
No.
town. I think it's
No.
probably-
You still won't understand my druid now.
I won't. Till you teach me.
I'm not teaching you. That's
So I
my
let everybody know.
theme
We got any
now.
ideas what we want to do? Do we want to keep going? Possibly more.
what's the other door?
I'm gonna go check the other door and listen for sound.
We hear a bunch of doors.
I don't know.
You
I
like
don't-
the way it
I don't hear
feels.
anything.
What'd you roll?
An 8?
Feels good.
As you put your ear against the door to listen, you see your shoes.
Perfect.
Whoa, what's that?
Oh wait, I wasn't looking.
Just what I planned.
At least there's no more barf on them.
Actually, that was a long time ago. I looked for a keyhole to look through.
Okay.
14.
14. There is no keyhole.
Okay. I look for a crack at the bottom. 17.
Wait,
There is a crack in the bottom.
I
I'll
can't
look
have
through it.
another.
Okay, look through it. It looks dark in there, like maybe it's a storage area, but you can't really tell because there's not much light in there.
I could get the first.
I think we should check the storage area first.
I will only accept you.
So
I
you're
second
telling us
that
what's in there?
one.
Oh, it's a storage area.
Yeah, it's a dark room. Looks maybe like a storage area, but I'm not positive.
I
Have the
second
rope.
that motion.
Have the rogue
I'll
check
go
it.
talk to
Yeah, Rogue, do your thing.
What
Okay,
is that?
Check the door
so
for traps.
I'm gonna check this door for traps this time.
Okay.
There
We've
you
learned.
go.
We've learned a lot
Okay.
faster than some.
Okay. Ooh. So
Can't remember what game we used to
Hmm.
play. But,
26.
one of them.
26?
Like a lot of
It's 16 plus your
So our one
perception
buddy's
plus
like,
one.
It's
Let's believe it,
18
let's
plus
believe it,
the
let's believe it.
perception.
You didn't believe it, didn't hurt you.
Plus
Like,
2.
You get hit. But
Plus
they
you have
just
circuit-
gave it-
eight.
I disbelieve it.
Because it went up.
Well, then it's still
He's
plus
like,
the 2, right?
you got
Because
hit.
you have the circumstance
I
bonus to
disbelieve
trap.
it. Disbelieve.
Check
Yeah,
for
the
traps.
trap thing gives you
They
plus
don't
know.
plus one.
Because
Right?
what it's
Oh, is it
telling
plus
you, like,
yeah.
after the very
Or is it
end,
plus
was
two?
like, oh, none of
It was
that
plus
actually
one.
happened.
Okay.
If you go back to your build.
Well, regardless, you don't see any traps.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
Okay, click on
Does that
down
need
there
to charge
it
it,
says Trap
Alex?
Finder.
What?
Yep.
And I think it says what's
Oh,
plus one.
Does it need to
You know what I like?
charge?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go
So yeah,
ahead
so
and
it's your normal roll plus perception
pre-select
plus
all
one.
the
What's
stuff
that?
you want for the next level. Where then when you get your level, it
18
automatically
plus
just throws it in.
8 plus 1.
So 26 plus 1, 27.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, there's no traps.
There's no traps. So
I mean, it's okay though. We didn't know that.
Okay, so is it locked?
Are you checking?
Did you
to
check
see
it to see?
Can I check to see if it's locked?
Yes. Give me a perception.
Oh, well, that
She
one's
rolled a
not
one.
so great.
You rolled 1?
No, I rolled a 9.
You keep saying that. I'm like,
I know, that's what I'm waiting for.
So 9 plus 8.
9 plus 8?
17.
That's not too bad.
It does not appear to be locked.
So I'm
Only half
gonna.
of it, half inside.
Okay. So do I just open this
No.
door?
No.
It's locked or not
There's
locked?
no
It's
traps.
not locked. No
Oh.
traps, not locked. Do I just
looked like
open
a
it, or
sword
do
jumps.
we go in with
Hold
caution?
on. So not every door you got to go just slamming through.
I need to get this.
Go here.
I charge the door.
Johnny.
That's why I'm asking for a census in the room. Like, do you want me to just walk in, or do you want me to
Binwin.
like?
Where's Binwin?
I'm a wild card at this point. I'll do it.
I say it's crack.
I have
crack
yet
it,
to be hit.
I will plus
Just
I will
look.
gladly
Peek
charge
in
it.
there.
Crack it
Yep.
open like a normal person. Check it out.
Says the
Okay,
guy
so
that
we're
kicked
gonna
the
crack
last
the
door
door
open.
and get a little
Booted
bit
the
more of a
last
view,
door.
I guess.
Okay.
So.
So as you open the door, it creaks open.
Oh. That's never good.
And as the door is opening, the light shining in, and what you see is dramatic pause. You see a bunch of crates and barrels.
I see loot. I mean.
Raid it.
A bunch of supplies.
Okay.
It's the
Go
garbage room.
There could be
Inspect-
armor and
inspect the room.
weapons.
You inspect the room. Okay.
Yes.
You notice that there is four walls and a door.
We'll inspect the crates and barrels.
Oh, now you want to inspect
Yes.
the contents.
Yes,
Okay.
the contents
Yes.
of the room.
All right. So on the crates, there is a stamp of a dwarvish with a B.
Wait, what?
And so, do you want to look in the contents, like?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And so, what you see is a bunch of alchemical tools, regents, supplies used for a vast array of alchemist creations.
Okay.
More things for the hall.
So just supplies, nothing pre-made up yet. Okay.
I would like to
Find a
do
buyer
detect
for all
magic
our stuff.
Okay.
in here.
You don't sense magic.
Not interested.
You have
Nothing.
to be a willing creature.
So is this room now open?
And then, being cleric, you could always also check
I'm
for
so undramatic.
religion to see if there's a cult, or not a cult, but evil presence.
All right. So nothing else in the room. Search for or look for.
So, give me a perception check.
I think you did that on purpose.
Yeah. 13.
Okay, so based on what you see in the room and the stuff that you've gathered before, and based on what was told to you, you could probably assume that this stuff would get you maybe another 50 gold pieces
Okay.
if you had the right buyer.
I'm now an alchemist.
Are you?
All right.
Well, I can craft alchemy.
Hey, Vagmar, I just heard you learned some alchemy.
Yeah, a little birdie came on my shoulder and told me.
There's some supplies in here if you might be interested. Did you actually say what they are, or we just have to...
Yeah, you can tell
based
them.
on value?
You can tell them.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't know. Yeah.
It's just,
Vagmar.
right now to you, it's just French, it's like, it's just a bunch of ingredients.
All right, Vagmar.
Corpse blood,
There's some
dodo egg.
there's some hoodoo voodoo supplies in there.
Voodoo.
Man.
Huh? It's heavy. You'll need a cart. Because they're crates and barrels.
Oh, it's I just can't take and choose.
Yeah.
Just a +8.
Oh, okay. So we'll come back sometime and
Yeah.
pick up. So we got stuff there. We got stuff.
What is
We only got one way to go.
I think there was.
Because I have
The
50
books.
gold
Oh,
The
yeah,
book.
regents and
yeah.
vials.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah.
So we'll come
That
back.
should be enough,
We'll come
right,
back
to do what
later.
I wanna do.
Alchemy stuff.
All right. So that's the end of that room.
Regents, 50
Yep.
gold
I guess
pieces,
we
Yeah.
open up the next door.
Do you want to look for traps on that door first?
Oh, he said he wants to open the door.
Well, no, I'm asking the group.
No, you just said
Oh,
open the
yeah.
door.
We're
Okay.
definitely gonna detect traps.
Well, you said open the door?
It's all on you.
Did Osiris just open the door?
Yes, Osiris just opened
No,
the
he
door.
didn't. He
Yes,
can't
he
get to the door.
Well, Cyrus isn't even by the door.
Yeah.
Cyrus can do
I
whatever.
heard
he
open the
wants.
door.
I'm
Somebody-
asking.
Here's what I
I
said.
want to punch the door.
The rogue needs
Well, the rogue says, "Bite me."
He got to kick.
Dang.
I
He
noticed
just
that
said
this
he was
cleric
gonna
seems
open the
awfully
door.
pushy.
Alright.
I know.
I got you.
We now have a honorary elf.
And
She took,
honorary gnome.
ancestry. She got to choose an extra ancestry.
Has additional
Okay.
ancestry.
So, what are you guys doing?
How did you become a different race? What do you mean? Confused.
She was born into it.
I mean, it's
Moses
either
was
learned
born
or you're raised in
That's where I
it,
was
or
going.
something like that.
You nearly adopted the dog.
I was a lonely child.
Talk about your
Hey, I can take a hit now.
terrible accent.
Yeah.
So somebody.
Leveling, getting below 2 is like, oh wow.
Oh, did you do the
So
adopted
who else
ancestry?
agrees that the rogue needs to check the door?
Well, is she gonna check the
How about we
traps?
ask the rogue if she
Okay.
wants to
rogue
check the
has to
door?
zonally
Check the
want
trap.
to check
Yes,
the
yes.
Well,
to
yeah,
check for traps,
that's
yes.
kind of her job description. I heal. He hits things. You guys
And
kill
heal.
things.
I don't know
and
what
I
I do
am
anymore.
neutral evil. I can tell you no.
I asking you. Or I
You can go up to it and say,
Just go up one.
yeah,
Do
there's
that.
some traps.
You
And
have
then-
little
You're like,
one
yeah,
on
no
one.
trap.
go ahead and open the door.
We'll make him open it.
Excuse me, little friend. Are you going to the door?
No.
All right then. Valen, can I punch the door?
There we go. We got a decision. He's
You
punching.
want
Punch
to
it.
punch the door?
What do you think?
Really?
I
What?
think we should just open this one. Normal this time.
I'll
You
check it.
kicked one. You owe me a door at some point.
What?
You owe me a door. I saw you
Oh,
kick a door.
you beat a door down.
I know.
But that was
It's my
weeks ago.
Alright. Alright, Osiris,
Got
go,
a fever.
go for it. Do your thing.
Really?
Yeah.
He's letting me punch the door.
Do what you
Whatever.
want.
Why?
I ready.
No!
I ready my bow and stand back.
My
Ready
shield's
my
up.
shield and warhammer.
I turn around.
even though
I
it's-
tumble out of the way.
I pulled a great club.
Alright, we'll back up.
No, I'm right next to it. I'm
My
with them.
phone's about to die.
It's
What do you
not
need?
bad.
You need a charger?
Sure.
Okay.
What's it look like?
This is
Alright.
universal.
You gonna what?
Android.
Going in the mountains.
Old style or new style?
Old style. I have an old phone.
Yeah, because this is the new.
Can I just drop
It's
all
old.
of my giants before I enter in there? I don't need them anymore.
You never
Okay,
know
kill
when
it.
you need a javelin.
That's true. Alright.
Alright,
Got three over
Osiris.
here.
Do
Alright.
your thing.
Yeah, I do have 3.
Oh, it's gonna say I have 12, so
Oh,
if you
okay.
ever need more.
I went into
Just
mountain
hit me
stance.
up.
Oh,
Back.
did you now?
And I'm throwing a big one right into this door. Better yet, I'm using my spiked gauntlet.
Oh my gosh. I forgot you had that.
I should ultimate punch the door.
Right up to the prophet, honestly.
No, you need to Thanos the door.
Yes.
No, because half of us would disappear.
Oh, he's got the gauntlet.
Only the bad hat.
Oh, well then,
Wait.
bye.
Oh, I'm good.
Alright, so who's opening the door?
He is.
Punching
He's
the
punching it
You're
open
gonna
with
punch
his
open the door?
spiked gauntlet.
spiked gauntlet punching this door.
Okay.
Oh, I thought me and B.
Swing for an attack.
Yeah, in this game you have to actually attack the doors. You can't just punch them.
Ooh, I get attack opportunity.
That is a 15. Y'all get it good? No.
Keep punching it, I guess.
It's 11. I'm just building momentum. Next hit.
Did anyone check it yet?
Yeah, we
No.
all checked
Well,
it. It's
checked.
fine.
18.
It's unlocked.
We
and
didn't.
everything.
Right.
We didn't check for trap.
Roll for damage.
He's just having fun.
It's done a lot. It's just open, I guess, right?
Why people like me.
Maybe. It's dead bolted from the backside.
Or spike gauntlet.
Trying really hard.
I hit a door. What do I do?
Naff. 16 points of damage.
Okay. You hear this loud boom, and the door vibrates.
I'm gonna walk up, nudge Osiris out of the way. Or actually, I'm not gonna move. I'm not even gonna move out of the way. I'm just gonna reach past him to the doorknob, turn it, and partially open it.
Okay, the door is open.
What you're doing.
So when the door opens, you appear into what looks like a long chamber packed full of alchemical gear and experiments. Cauldrons stand next to the tables, where even now volatile mixtures are brewing and bubbling. A large furnace is on the north side of the wall, just behind a long pool of water, with a statue of a woman standing at its head. To the east, you can see what looks like a passageway that starts to go off.
So can we address the elephant in the room?
We'll go in there and check it out.
All right,
First
so you
time in a long
guys,
time, Osiris
now that you're
speechless.
in there, what you didn't see.
Then I'm getting doors walking right by me. Man, disrespect. I want my door!
There are.
You gave it a good shot.
I'm a scarecrow.
If 14 damage did take it down, I don't know, man. We'll be here all day.
4
They did a pretty good one.
alchemical drudges.
Hey guys, there's something in here.
They were working at the tables.
I think they seen me.
He just walked right in, huh?
I mean, if the big old bang on the door didn't alert them, someone walking in.
Stand completely still. They can't see you.
If you don't move, it can't see.
Roll for stealth.
Crafting check?
Crafty check.
Let's see what they are.
Yeah, they are chemical drudges. And so, one of you guys that was here last time, give me recall knowledge, nature.
I think I got this one.
20.
What? 24.
Okay. And so they are a bluish, gooey, goop kind of creature that looks like it was just kind of thrown together.
So I only got
But it looked almost similar to the ooze that was pouring out from some of the rocks in the mountainside.
Oh, that's
So these are a mysterious gunk ooze.
I tell everybody, don't let them hit you. That's the ultimate goal. If they never hit you, you never take damage.
We did learn that.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Never mind that.
These are not flammable.
Oh, yes.
But is what is on the table.
They are acidic, though. If it is the same stuff.
They're acidic.
So this is not something you
But I
want to
can
walk up and hug because it looks all gushy.
But if you want to look cool.
I mean,
I could turn myself into
Right,
Freddy
well,
Krueger.
but that goes back to the the horror movies, the Blob.
Yes.
I'm going to pile drive it.
So did you guys tell everybody else what you've seen?
Yeah.
He shouted
Yeah,
at
he
her.
shouted it.
He shouted.
Okay, did you shout that there was 4? Oh, you shouted, right? Okay, so everyone roll for initiative.
Okay.
And then I whisper to Osiris.
This is why I was already in battle states.
25.
Hey, my perception.
Fan grip.
Just remember that number.
Ready? My luck, you still got one.
14.
Mark got a max.
6 plus 8.
Yeah, it's 14. You got way more than I did.
That wasn't it.
Mm.
So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to change my card thing.
1, 2,
Oh, that's true. All of our
No,
stuff's
1, 2,
1, 2,
3, 4.
Your card thing.
Yeah, all of our
Does anybody need to change their card since they've leveled up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Totally.
Use that as a bit.
That will not work.
Totally.
Do you need to change yours, Yangrit?
Yes.
No, because I didn't gain.
You're not leveled up yet?
No, I'm still 2.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, you leveled up last time.
I mean, I know what I'm doing
Well, you're
until
not
I'm level
free?
7.
Oh.
I need a picture. Oh, mine's not up there.
That's the nice thing I like about this app. I'm going while we got downtime. I'm picking everything that I think I'm gonna want later on. So then as soon as I set my level, it just automatically adds it.
I did that on the app.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing changed for me on the app. Still the same.
Really?
Well, I claimed what I picked already previously for level 2. I did like 5 levels.
Is this that? Gracie, what was that?
There you go.
Or did you mean like
Thank you.
feats and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I had 18.
You had an 18? Give me a second.
Level 3, huh?
So Valen had an 18.
14.
No class feat though.
You had 25, you said?
Yes. Gotta look my dice. Die.
You said you had 18?
14.
14.
Dwarf
17.
power.
What are you at?
23?
23.
Vagmore? About time.
I know, right? With my high-ass perception, my low-ass rolls.
Cram you. What's your roll?
24.
Plus
8.
8 now on your stuff. Nice.
I don't know how she keeps getting such high initiative rolls.
So essentially, I
It's just
have a
a
20
9%
AC if I play it right.
Well, being that close to the ground, she can see everything.
Oh, that's a good ranger.
It's kind of backwards, ain't it?
AC.
Because she's thinking
She
ants
puts her
doesn't mean she
ears
can
to the
really see
ground.
everything.
Parry, it
15
goes
you
up
said?
more.
What does?
I don't know how I
Twin
keep getting
parry,
the lowest
it's a
one.
skill. Class
Lowest.
What is your
Yeah.
increase
I had
your AC?
an 8.
Huh?
It increases your AC too?
Alright,
But-
so
And I'm a
you
higher
rolled in
level
2
than you.
weapons.
My
So-
perception still gave me an 8.
Yan Grit. Where's Yan Grits? Right there. Yan Grit goes first. Then Cramute. Then we have Vagibon, Vagmar. Oops.
On the cards, that's but you gotta remember that's not.
Right,
Oh,
right. But
yeah,
we
does that change
have-
as you go up? though?
Yeah, your perception
Yes.
number goes up.
Mine
Yeah,
went to 1.
just
So like passive.
all you have to do is fill
that
out
would
the top.
be
Drudge number 1.
7.
Then we have
6 now?
Valen. Then we have
7 crafting alchemy.
2, 3.
I got goggles you can wear to give you a +1. I've got
Does anybody in this group have like
D4,
a
Drudge
single-handed
4,
weapon better than a great axe?
Drudge 2,
No.
stats on your
Probably
great axe?
not.
We have not been to a single store.
Osiris.
I have a
You got
dwarven
the-
war
What's
axe.
your
This
stats?
town has
Yeah,
Still
Yeah,
have
that's
that's
nothing.
your weapon.
if you have a +1
What
short
do you mean, like
sword.
as far as what? Though?
Your
14.
Like what does your axe do or whatever?
So we're
Not
there.
that's what like that. I'm trying to get something. That's
Actually,
better
hold on.
than what my
Can
axe
you
did.
wield it one
D6
hand?
damage?
17 goes
Okay,
after
I don't know.
Valen.
It doesn't really say.
I don't need to know. It'll be a surprise.
Mine can be wielded one-handed.
Oh,
or
sorry, that
two-handed.
was.
I'm sure if it does 2-handed, it'd be more.
D12.
Well, but
Osiris, are you done with your-
Oh,
Because I have a shield.
Nice, he's got that +1 short sword that we picked up.
That does it do
better.
more damage than the battle axe?
It's probably D6.
That's a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you get plus to your attack. Plus 1 to your attack.
+1.
yeah.
No, that's probably bad. That's about evened out, ain't it? +1.
Yeah, I think most one-hands are D8s.
Yeah, +1 short sword.
Not my dagger.
All right.
Well, the dagger
Sure,
D4s, yeah,
My
swords.
my hatchet's a D6.
Yan Grit.
That's a +2.
Oh, my turn?
Champion
Alright. Let's see. Moving at 20, so who can I get to?
Any of them.
1, 2, 3.
All of them.
Just
barely.
What's your dex stat?
Alright. Someone wants to move me up 2 and then over.
There.
Directly over, not
There.
there. Right there. Alright. Gonna take a swing at him. Nat 20 plus my 8, so 28.
That's a way to start off a fight.
So let's hope he's only an 18. Oh, you can't double crit,
No, you
can
can't.
you?
How awesome would that be? Right.
Oh, why?
My plus 10 now. Gives
Because
me a
I'm
chance
tired
to
of holding it.
actually roll,
Oh, okay.
like 18s, 19s, 17s to potentially crit, which is nice.
What is that? A skill or something?
No, so crits work if you're 10 higher
Right.
than their AC. It can still crit. It's just a 20 bumps you from regular success or regular success to crit or failure to regular success. Just bumps you up one level. So in theory, if I rolled, let's say 15 plus my 10 to 25, and their AC was
What'd you say you rolled? A
15.
25?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
It's
28.
10 higher than
28,
theirs anyway,
okay.
so it's still
But a
crit.
natural 20.
That's nice though. Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so it's a crit. What kind of damage is it?
Blunt.
Bludgeoning.
The target is deafened until healed.
8 plus 4. And what's. Did it double, triple?
Yeah, double.
Okay, so 24.
Which one?
To
The
one.
one.
That's max.
One?
There.
Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. You said you did what?
Yeah.
24.
24 points of damage?
Yeah. Dang.
Alright, so how does that play out?
As they're looking at him, I come running in and take the hammer down right across his. Now we'll go shoulder.
Wish
Okay.
you would have yelled Leroy Jenkins.
Or, no, better yet, batters up
Attack of
There
opportunity.
you go.
What's that?
and right across the head.
And as you hit it,
Crowd
some
goes
of its
wild.
Same thing as
facial
attack of
sludge kind
opportunity.
of flies off with your hammer. You know,
Don't
it's still
your-
there.
Nice.
Osiris is Sweet. back.
I had to hit it across the
Well,
head,
that's
so
like how
it
we- that's
has
kinda
a
like how we do
thematical depth.
Retributive strike. You get that. They're more.
Can I not?
Nah, I
It's
just
a little more niche. You have to say, okay, it's that one, so you
She was
can't.
trying to
Well,
say
no, no,
that.
okay.
I know, right?
It's a snitch.
So that was a move in
Yeah,
attack.
usually
I
I
think
Yes.
somewhere along the lines, I guess.
I'm
Unless
gonna
you do
go
ranged
for
like,
another attack.
Do
After that, I
ranged
can
weapons for my
not.
attack of opportunity.
So, do you want me to
Another
my
nat
God.
20.
Wow,
that
this
one
dude
dead-
just
Another
that
nat 20.
Is that one? Did you
Yeah, I haven't moved it. It's still
That's
there.
two.
So minus 5, so it's a 23.
You didn't kill it the first
Okay.
one?
Oh no, he killed the first one.
He's
No, no,
I
attacking
mean,
it's
no,
still
he
alive.
didn't kill it. It's
Oh,
still
it
alive,
is.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we went to thematic. I thought he killed it.
Okay.
Yeah. So 23, the natural 20. So is that a crit?
That's a crit.
He was there.
Alright.
2 nat 20s.
What is he
You doing a
doing?
card?
I did, yeah.
Just kill him.
You just tell me what you do.
Oh my god.
24 again.
Tell me what happens.
Was he hitting the second one?
No,
No,
second
it's the
one.
first one.
2 20s, maxed out both times.
He's super killing it.
This time I'm going to take it across its legs. As I went this
It
way.
doesn't really have legs. It's,
Okay, it's
Across
lower
this lower.
torso.
Okay.
So
Hit him high.
from up, hit him high, hit him low.
All right. And so as you come back low and you hit it, it explodes. Now you got blue goop all over you.
Ooh. At least I'm not clean anymore. As I look at my other dwarf friend.
Dang.
So your 3 actions.
That was my 3 actions.
Got a slime time left.
No hero point out all that?
You can have
Half
a hero point.
Yeah, there we go.
He gave you a pity point. Look at that.
I can't see what happened.
That
I
was
just-
pretty awesome to run in there and do that.
I can't
Max
see what
damage,
happened.
double damage twice.
Yanger, what happened in there?
Don't worry about it.
I just
There's
see-
only
I
3.
just see blue.
He can't
I just
count.
see blue ooze splashing across the doorway. What's going on?
Wait, what kind of dwarf are you, by the way? I want to see if we're the same.
Cyrus is like,
I think you're both rock dwarves. So
I can't break the door down. I'm missing somebody puking again.
Are you a rocker?
You said you were rock because you were like archaeologist or something in your background, right?
Minor.
Yeah.
Are you a rock? Because I'm a rock too. I don't want to tease you if you're a rock.
I don't remember.
Like a rock.
What did it give you? Whatever gave me
Dark light.
dark vision.
They might, more than one of them might give
Yeah,
you.
I thought you guys said rock, but who's up next?
Bunch of short helmets is what you want.
Me?
No,
For mute.
for me.
Didn't you?
What?
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, it doesn't.
Go back.
If you can make it all
Go
the
under
way
your
up in
build.
there, then you can do your
And
acid.
it's the fourth.
If you can make it all the way up in there.
Oh yeah, I probably could.
Rock. Yeah.
Ah, dang it. I was hoping it was going to be something else where I'd be like, those whatever doors can't count.
Too much ale. Just means he's reaching peak performance, right?
Which one are you doing?
Acid.
Acid?
Is that it?
Do it. Or come up with another name.
No, I gotta do.
You know, acid splash is a gateway spell.
So you guys will go ahead and get another hero point.
Even me?
Yeah, because of time.
Even you.
Elapsed
I'm
time.
up to 3.
Three's
I'll do it later.
Three
You're
is
hoarding
max.
your hero points.
Actually, I'll go ahead and give everybody 2 for as long as we've been playing.
Hey,
I was gonna say,
The
you
app
can
will
only
I
allow
have
you
a
to
max
go
of
past-
4.
I was going to say,
Oh, yeah,
the
max
app will
four.
allow you to go
Isn't
past
that what we
it.
said? Oh, was it 3?
So we're
darn.
all maxed. If you didn't use
No.
Some people
Uh,
have used theirs.
I had to use mine.
I'm surprised you're there
too.
though.
I now have
On
two
the
as
app,
well.
there's no max.
Hold on.
I
Yeah, I don't-
know.
I don't know what it says that there's
They
a...
probably tell
I
you
read
that,
it in the book. It's 3 max.
which makes sense. I mean, they don't want to.
It's none of your
That's like-
concern.
Oh, yeah, I'll just keep using them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's GM discretion, but
Three's really are enough now. Maybe.
Everyone else gets 4. Valen only gets 3. No. No.
It's dead now.
sorry.
I'm in the room and I'm getting taken out.
So, Camille, what are you doing?
I'm using my acid splash.
On which one?
On all of them.
No, it's
Oh.
not on that one.
Which one?
The first
2.
one.
Number 2?
Splashes. Tacitus.
Alright, go ahead.
23. Okay, so 23.
Okay, it's immune to acid.
What?
Oh, snap.
No.
They appear to have that
Yeah,
goop
as long as
stuff
that
that we
doesn't
covered
count,
in
I
the
guess.
I hear it.
doggy helmet.
Dog-
Yeah, it's not flammable, but it's acidic.
Oh, I wasn't really there for that though. So
It's okay.
apparently I do anyway. Never mind.
Well, now you know.
Alright,
No, it's
second
half the
action.
battle.
Or was that a double action?
She moved. Moved into the room and then used a...
Try fire.
2 action spell.
There's a one.
It was a cantrip.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No, so you have 1 action left.
It was cool.
Can you do fire?
You need something like free.
And so- You said acid splash. Was that the verbal?
It's more like acids. Oh.
Never mind.
Acid splash. It seemed to absorb the acid.
Fantastic.
That's alright.
Stick it with a javelin.
She's not.
It's gonna absorb the javelin.
Is it immune to javelin?
Well, I mean,
Just
she
right in
gave
his
it-
face.
He just beat his head with a hammer.
She kind of just gave it acid, so it might just eat through the
Well, hey,
Yeah.
you never know. You got how many of them?
You got javelins for days. You just rapid fire those things.
But I have to pull them out and then
Well, you don't want to do that.
yeah.
You were looking to get rid of them anyway.
No, that's true.
Might as well evaporate them in acid. Disintegration.
Okay, if I were to try and attack it with fire, would I get like the -5 penalty?
But you remember the stuff was not flammable.
Is the acid splash
But
considered
it
an
also
attack?
wasn't alive when we saw it last time. So.
I d-
Not sure.
Does
There's
it
not much I
does
can
it
do.
say attack in the description?
yes. The acid splash.
All right, and then that is 1 attack. So if you do another attack, you get the penalty.
Oh wait, that's a 2. Never mind, I can't do that.
What was acid splash a 2?
No, the other one is a 2.
Go fire go. Is that what you did the last time?
Do you have any potion? Do you have any of those cold potion things? It's freezing. Maybe.
Oh, the alchemist things?
Yeah.
got a handful of those. I've got
You know,
You should loot more.
Frost Vials.
I tried to. Last time I looted, I had a voodoo doll.
Man,
You
Anne's
get
got
short
that
loot.
energy fire.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
that's right. Yeah, just something.
Mosey on out. She's like, ah, crap.
Never mind.
Run away!
I'm out.
Over here.
Dagmar, you
Run
are
away! Run away!
Scurry's on out.
Do your thing.
But maybe next time.
Dagmar,
I designate him my prey.
Which one?
Him.
number 2.
You shall fall. Yes, number 2. And twin takedown.
That thing reminds me of
Hold
like the Terminator.
21.
Like the milky
Okay.
one, like
Oh.
number 2 or whatever it
Oh,
was.
right.
You know what I'm talking about? Where you-
Yeah.
For 11 points of damage.
Okay.
Turn into a sewer rat.
And then
Yeah.
a 1.
Got 3 hero points.
Oh, yeah. I'll reroll that one and fire that dice.
So that might be a good opportunity to use that.
Great idea for that one.
Now, can I punish people for reminding other people?
It's verbal, so like all of my spells
So
are
you should
verbal.
give hero points for letting
Bull.
Yeah.
communicating.
This
I'm
is
trying to be a
team
heroic
game,
teammate.
Yes, but I'm not on your
Team
team.
11.
So you lose a hero point.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then for my last action, I will
Yes.
ready my
Can make
dagger in a
anything I
defensive
want.
position.
Okay.
Okay, with the
And you
first
said you
one,
did
yeah.
11 points of damage?
Yeah,
What was your damage roll? 11?
11.
Okay.
As long as people eat it within a day, it's fine. If not, well then.
She's good. Yeah, cantrip that lets her create food.
Alright.
What?
Valen.
Can't
Maybe
trip
you
No,
the
it's
carriage
a
food.
daily. It's like
Oh.
an actual spell,
Maybe
but
you
yeah.
make fireproof food for that flaming cat.
I could indeed.
That's 30 feet away, right? I'm going to use my longbow and attack that one. $27.
It's a miss. No, it's a hit.
Regular hit?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Say it must be a mountain state.
7 points of damage.
For which one? Number 2?
Yeah, whichever one. This one is 2.
Said 7 points of damage?
That's 4.
Oops. Where did I do number 2 right there?
So he has 11, and then 7.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
I don't think you would fit on Hoot.
And I will attack a second time. 15 minus 5 has a 10. That's not gonna hit. I'm
Okay.
assuming.
Nope.
And that's my actions.
Alright, Risen.
I don't know.
So it's more than 17 AC. I learned that.
Definitely not 48.
I'm not really-
I would have more than 24.
Okay,
If this is first attack, did 24 damage. And
so I'm gonna move up
Oh, as far as
behind
that goes.
him.
So it's in between 25 and 48.
Cast
Just so you know, that's all I can give you.
magic weapon. As long as he's willing to take it.
Who?
You. The
Who?
weapon glimmers with magic and energy. The target becomes a +1 striking weapon, gaining a +1 item bonus to attack rolls, and increasing the number of weapon damage dice to 2.
So it's a 2d8 plus 4 from that one?
No. So what it sounds
It
like.
increases the size, so
So if you roll a
D8 to
D6, it'll become a D10.
D8.
D8.
Well, if it goes up 2 sizes.
Oh.
It is a
Yeah.
2. So I'm rolling a d8, so it's a d12. Nice.
For how long?
For 1 minute. So
The entire battle.
So like what?
pretty much.
A couple rounds.
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Is it?
6 seconds around.
1 minute. 10 rounds.
Oh, yeah. So the whole
Oh,
battle.
there's a time on it?
Okay, and that's all I can do. That takes 2 actions just to do
So
that.
you get a +1 bonus to your attacks,
Yep.
and then you'll up die
Is that
size.
a, let's see, offense.
You're
Can I
gonna
add
be
a
so
condition?
buff,
Is
dude.
that an anti-weapon?
Yep.
Cast some of
As
that
long
over-
as I choose it.
Cast some of that over here.
And you
All
my
right.
fish
So
to
that was an
reach.
action or a double action.
It's a
What is it
double.
called?
Okay, so you have one
So
action
that's-
left.
No, I already moved.
Okay, so then, all
What is
right,
that called?
finally. Whew.
Do what?
What was it called?
Magic weapon.
Cast some of that over here on my bow.
And it
So this thing is going to move
increase.
over here.
On the table.
Yes. Kind of just a sludge. It kind of goes up onto the table. And then it is going to vomit on you.
Put it to 12.
What's in this round?
Plus 2 weapons.
Close your mouth back
So
on.
give me a reflex save.
Dice up to 2. Or 12.
Natural 20.
All right.
28 total.
Just a reflex.
So what happens is it's going to vomit. So you're gonna jump back, and this whole square here is gonna have vomit in it.
What's with vomit in this
It's
game?
like a vomit vodka.
Watch your step.
That's the nice thing about this
Dry erase,
D&D
yeah.
kind of thing. I mean, the map itself is dry erase, so that's
Oh,
what
is it?
this one. That's the nice thing about Path or Paizo. Like all their stuff pretty much is dry erase.
Hmm.
All right, so then number 2's gonna go, and he's gonna go 1 space towards.
Nope.
No, that was number 2.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
you're
number
right.
2.
He's gonna move towards Risen, and he is going to attack.
Relax, body.
Oh yeah? That bad?
For 12.
Yeah,
Super
mine's
fast.
19.
That's what I thought. He's gonna try attack again. For a 21.
Jared.
What?
You're next to your friend there.
My
He's
friend
getting
that's
hit with
getting
stuff.
hit?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to block 4 of it. And I am within range to attack that guy, so I'm going to attack that guy.
Do I roll damage first?
Yeah.
And since I'm only a level 2, I'm sorry, it's only 4 hit points that I'm protecting you from.
Better than nothing.
All right, it's 1d8
2L4.
plus 2 bludgeoning.
I got you!
So 7 plus 2, so it's 9 plus. It's going to do an additional 1d6. So additional 4, so it's doing 7, 11, 13 points of damage, and then the additional 4 points that I rolled, that would be electric damage.
How much?
So a total of 9 points of damage plus 4 electric damage.
So you take 4 less than that, so you take 9 damage.
9.
No, you gotta take it.
Oh, I tell you. Couldn't do
And
nothing
then
about it.
I get to attack it back. Because I am within range.
With your
Yes.
special new magic weapon.
15. I'm going to use a hero point.
Yes, please
So
do.
you got a bunch of bonuses to that guy.
Must be 4 different ones.
18 plus 8, so 26.
That's a hit.
Okay.
But not
So
crit.
now it's a
So not 16.
D8, D10,
D12.
D12 plus 4.
Roll a 1.
9 plus 4, 13.
Two nines today.
I don't know, it's a D12.
Is it gone?
All these crappy,
Is it gone?
crappy D8s, man.
Wish.
Is it dead?
Yep.
Aw.
It explodes into a pile of goop.
Aw.
Oh, that's number 2 we shot.
That was my prey.
I'm already, I guess.
It don't hurt my butt.
Alright, then.
Mess around.
Osiris.
Contemplate
Drop
showing
was
the
a
team.
free after, right?
What's that?
Recently trailed.
Drop.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got something to drop.
One of my weapons.
Oh.
I have to go ranged.
Technically, I guess you're going to drop it. You got to draw it, plus it's one you already have out.
Oh, I got quick draw. I can draw and attack at the same time. On the table.
Yes.
Jump on the table. Let it
Did
pass
you. Where'd you go from?
This way.
Okay.
Around the acid?
Yeah, the
I
vomit.
leveled up, so I'm
Oh,
rather
yeah,
perceptive
the
now. Also, puddle.
Hopped over the table? I guess you can pass through that.
So you jumped onto the table, right?
Sure.
Give me athletics check.
You know what I got on mine?
I don't even know how I did that.
Whiff.
12.
You go to jump on the table, but your foot catches the edge of the table.
Fair point.
You have done a face plant
Oh.
Cool.
into the wall.
Fair
Take
point.
1d4 damage.
Am I still on the table?
Into the wall.
Yeah.
Into the floor?
No, the wall.
His foot caught the edge of the table and it slipped out from underneath him,
Oh,
so
no,
he'll
the
go
table's-
onto the table
table's
and into
here,
the
right?
wall.
No, there's one right here too.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You
it's like
rolled
there's no
D4
wall
me.
by the
You.
table.
Okay, so you take 2 points of damage for the face plant.
I made it to my destination. Whatever. And if I hear a beep out of you about this,
Dwarves are more graceful than that clown.
it'll get short with me, Frodo.
It still only counts as
I
one.
didn't have to hear with him. Hello, stranger. Gonna punch this thing.
Is Leah sleeping?
There
Yes.
it is.
On the couch or on the bed?
Couch.
Okay. There's the cat.
I was like, what the hell?
Sneak
Freak
attack.
down, I swear.
I'm gonna flurry of blows, whatever that is.
I'm taking McFlurry.
Sad.
Sounds pretty
Ice
good.
Ice
cream
cream
does
chew.
sound
Yeah.
good.
Oreo one? Oh my gosh.
I don't, at this point, I don't care what ice cream. I just want
Ice cream, you scream.
20.
Yeah, scream for
I
me.
don't
Scream.
think you want us screaming right now.
No.
You should get
For the
kids
first
asleep.
It's 20.
That's it.
Okay.
15.
16.
It's a miss.
Ooh, Blade of Justice. What is this?
I want it.
It's like a level 12 for me.
I'm sure.
Like, what is it? Double action.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, 6 or 9.
That's
I know.
6.
Oh, true.
I made it 9. I rolled a 9 on T.
No line.
Somebody call shenanigans.
Shenanigan! Alright, is that 3 actions? Is Flurry of blows 1?
Okay.
So you face planted, and then you were a little bit
Falling
dazed.
with
So you,
style. Okay. And so much core in my head. My last action.
Also, who killed the other one?
I'm gonna throw a
Me?
frost vial. On
2 for 2.
it. Oh, I guess I'm right next to it. I could dump a frost vial on it. No point in throwing it.
We haven't killed the other one.
No, I'm
It
gonna
attacked me.
I'm Somebody else. Stay
to attack my
frosty.
buddy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So I gotta put my hammer that he enhanced through its head.
Okay. So what does it do?
Deals 1d6 cold damage. 1 cold splash damage. And it takes a negative 5-foot penalty.
Splash damage?
Yes.
Does it splash anybody?
Only if it hits.
Magic arc splashes.
It hits.
No. I should know.
What's is it a save?
5 foot. No, it's attack.
No.
Okay, so do you have to roll for it?
With your third attack penalty?
Doesn't say.
Is it just consumable? Interact?
Consumable.
Okay, so he just uses it. So does it say?
Thought you had to throw it.
I'm uncorking it and I'm
It's a
dumping it on.
strike.
It says the bomb deals 1d6 cold damage and 1 cold splash damage, and the target takes a negative 5-foot penalty. Assuming it has feet.
So freezing.
Yeah, that's however alchemy bombs work.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Max. Awesome.
7 damage.
Martial throwing weapons
One
with
cold.
a range increment. So you
That's
throw a
funny.
bomb, you make a weapon attack roll against the target's AC as you would for any other weapon.
All right.
So you do have to take a attack with it.
Oh, you have to attack with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll your attack.
It's a frostbound, right?
Mm-hmm.
And active, it's a strike. Yeah.
And then when we think that should be at minus whatever for your third attack.
Do it. Do it.
I don't see why I have it attack. I just uncork it and dump it right next to doing it. What's the point? I'm not throwing it.
Well, it's a bomb. You have to
Oh,
uncork
it's
it
a
and
bomb.
prepare it, and then draw it.
Hmm. Well, that's okay. It has splash, so you dumped it on it. So give me a reflex save.
He gonna get you one way or another, bro.
Wouldn't expect any other one.
Right.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
0 point.
Yep. That's better. Yeah,
20.
it's a 0.
Ooh, strikes to throw an
Yeah,
alchemy bomb.
it
It still lands on your
Manipulate
foot.
trait.
Whoa.
Oh, so with people,
Foot
if somebody
lands
does
on-
that, I can do a
We'll just call you Mr. D.
So 1d6 damage.
attack of opportunity.
That's a D8. What am I doing?
We can let it go.
It's activated when it
Whoa.
draws a strike.
It burns. It burns.
Don't
Splash damage is only
activates.
1 damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
splash is just one.
So glad I read things.
Right? It's a bit helpful.
The number's not always the best.
All right, so that's
But
3.
hitting the head a little bit.
Yep. Now,
Yep. I've had more. You need to step close. One more
So
step.
this guy,
Flank this dude.
I'm gonna go
Got it.
over here.
Well, she gets to go
Right.
first.
You're forgetting her.
Oh, sorry.
Ask Risen. He's got a sweeper. Clean up the-
Right.
Your turn.
Right, thanks. As long as I get to use your weapon to do it.
25.
Zach. As long as I get to use your weapon.
That's fine. Yeah. Can borrow one of my name.
Too many
I really
many
have
weapons
quite a
now.
few weapons for some reason. I don't
That's your weapon zone, right?
know. No,
No, he carries swords.
you didn't say equipped weapons. I will find that.
Let me hold you up. Go mountain stance.
Yeah, good luck picking me
I
up.
don't know if I want to
Mountain
throw
stance is
something at
awesome.
it or if I just want to move again.
You can throw it down. I'm not sure that I'd get too close to that thing.
It's a fast charger,
You're
huh?
probably pretty squishy.
As long as you
It's
don't dump
USB
anything
3.0 or
on it.
something.
That's not okay. How many hit points you got?
You fool.
What are you at?
45.
6.
Yeah, what?
What are you talking about?
How many? 26.
Mhm.
You have a dagger you said you could throw.
I know, that's what I'm debating on. It's like, do I get closer and do I actually try to make the attempt to stab it because I've not had any luck, or do I just stay back and just chuck something at it?
I would definitely throw it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my dagger at that, and it's 10 feet, so that's 10 feet.
Okay. Roll to throw.
I'm gonna prep a catch.
That's my luck.
What'd you roll?
14.
It's a miss.
Does it
Critical,
change
though.
if it's been thrown?
It's your boy
Huh?
Osiris
Does
is
it change
fine.
if it's been thrown? Compared to using it as...
It'd be treated as a ranged weapon. It would
Yeah,
be.
it says throw or thrown, but it doesn't say.
So I think it's still the same plus modifier.
Think so?
Because like my
Well, it should say thrown, and
Yeah.
then it should.
Right.
So.
yeah, I don't think it changed. 'Cause like my bow, my fist, my sword, my everything is plus 10.
Is it a dagger?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't think it changes.
And that might just be something. You know,
Yeah.
like
Because
D&D, it does change.
Yeah, it just makes it more simple, I guess. Just every time you use your dagger, it's plus whatever.
Yeah.
It's like,
Right.
well, if you throw it, it's plus 5. If you stab, it's plus 3.
It'd be based on your skills. So.
Oh,
How far can you throw it? Because my dagger says thrown 10 feet.
10
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Did it hit or no?
No. It's on the
I
floor.
started with a dagger because it
Next
comes
to
in
the
my kit.
Daggerless now.
Yep. It went ting ting against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So that was 2 actions. You have javelins too.
I do. But wouldn't I technically have to take those out?
Yes.
Unless you have that quick,
Unless you had them.
do you have that quick thing?
I do have quick draw, I think.
Where are they stored?
Did you steal them or are you equipped? That makes a difference.
I
too.
don't know the difference, I guess.
She has them equipped. She's not got them stowed in gear or anything.
Hmm.
Got a javelin launcher over there.
So you
Is
just
it a
like
little- is it a little
crossbow.
gun like
I go like this.
Oh. Warhammer.
this? I'm like going
Javelin
Mad Max
blasters.
here. You hear me? I'm like going Mad Max. I don't know where it would be at.
Don't know, man.
No,
Nine.
you don't say.
Hold on. No, I don't have quick draw. I didn't take it. So I'm just gonna stay there.
All right.
Okay.
I don't want to get any closer.
All right. Now he's gonna move over here, and he's
How
going
did I
to
know he was gonna do that?
attack Osiris,
Dun, dun, dun.
or
Smack you in the head and slip.
Hey, you're flanked.
Yay.
Trust me, I'm.
You're in the mountain stands, though. That's good.
for a 27. Is that crit?
Oh my.
Okay.
Nowhere near a crit.
Far from it, my friend.
Yeah, that's only 4 over.
And that is 3. So
That's fine.
So you're going to take. Is that flanked? Even is that a crit with you being flanked?
My
He's
AC is
in, he's in
22
mountain
right now.
stands.
Oh. So can you technically jump on tables if you're a mountain?
Yeah, I can.
So you're going to take 7 regular and then 6 fire damage. So 13 points of damage.
Say 13.
13. And it's going to attack you again.
Sure. No.
0 point.
That's what-
You say hero point or pitiful?
Thank both.
So 9 points of damage.
What?
Or no, sorry, not point. 9. I rolled a 9 against your AC.
Oh, that's a
What?
crit fail.
Yeah, that's good.
Critical. Make him fall off a table.
Until healed, it takes a -2 circumstance penalty to attack rolls.
I don't think
Just
he's
don't
getting,
heal those
I don't think he's getting healed by anybody, but
All right, so that was 3 actions.
All right, back to the top. You end it.
Alright. I am going to move in.
Smash.
To that one.
Oh no, in between both of them.
Angry.
So then, if they attack anybody, I can hit them. So that was action 1. Now I'm going to attack. Have either of them been hit yet?
The blue one has.
Blue one has. Other one has not.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit the other one that has not.
So you're gonna move over there?
I'm diagonal. I'm right in between both of them.
Blue one's rather frozen.
Oh, you moved over there.
So you've had one round with the
Yeah.
thing? Okay. I'll just kind of keep track here.
17.
That's never mattered before.
That's a miss.
Okay. Can attack again.
Is that with your +2 and all that stuff?
It was only +1
Okay.
to hit. And then
It
that's
does more damage from what I did.
Let's see.
Bark skin potion this time. I think that was 10 minutes.
And then a 14.
Yeah, so it's the same
Yep.
thing.
No, I like
All right, Cremute.
Alright.
You got plenty of time for it.
Oh boy.
I didn't want to use the hero point either because I don't know what's in the next room.
Right. Big boss.
So yeah, I was looking at the set mods on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is it says increased dice. Check. Doesn't have another check.
Oh.
So I can increase it twice.
Hey, Craig's back. Look at poor Bean back there hanging out in the kitchen.
Right.
Bean's in there eating some soup off
Yeah.
the floor in the kitchen.
Him's on Tucker.
It's burnt.
It's just Tucker feller.
He's the one who's gonna eat it.
He's,
It's like, I don't care.
Although,
He's
is there
prepared.
something
They're not
there,
forced
or
he
is that
attacked
just...
one time.
What?
Yeah, he
Hey,
had
well.
one.
Twice.
He does one.
Vomit.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want
Twice.
to go there.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm
He
good.
did the bonus to her.
Yeah, I guess it was twice. He's done 2 things.
What's the big man?
Okay.
Oh, no, let me see.
You attacking?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my
Great club.
Grit Club.
Nice. Smack it.
Level 5 we get to use.
You get +10 now with your club, or? My stuff's +10 now, so I don't know what they're.
I don't think 18 hits.
You don't think 18 hits?
On set.
It hits.
I was wrong. But of course, it's a die that I don't have out.
Well, we can give you one.
Okay, what do you need?
Where's your dice bag?
Right there.
I didn't think I would need a D10.
You always
Well, you don't need it. Just get a D6.
Do a D12. What was it?
Bad.
No such thing as bad.
A 3 on a D10.
It could have been worse. You could have not hit.
No, that's true.
So 3 plus
It's 5.
to number 2, or sorry, number 4. Yep. I can't see. Since I'm standing up.
I know which 2 it's not.
Now what?
Buckle my shoe.
Tends to hit it again.
3, 4.
Shut the door.
Thank you.
Can you use hero point?
How many hero points you got left now?
1, 2.
Do you have 3 total?
Shoot next.
What'd you roll now?
So plus 10. So 26.
Plus 10.
16, 16, 9, 25 minus 5.
Oh,
20.
second attack.
20
Yep.
total.
That's a hit.
Man, I gotta get used to that.
It's awful. awful thinky.
Yeah.
Well, like how many times you actually get to
0.
attack in D&D?
So would that be 10?
That's
All
a
the
time.
Huh?
So
All the time. I was a multi-class
so
rogue.
12.
Yeah, like,
12.
so each turn, how many times could you take an attack action?
Well, it depends on what you.
3 at level 2.
Okay.
That was awesome.
That was all.
12.
Especially when you're a powerhouse.
All right, that one is gone.
The blue one?
I was like Bruce Lee.
Again, my prey has been stolen.
There's still one left. You're good. It'll die before.
Looks like you're
Oh, I thought you were
looks like
marking
you're
them
gonna
for
have to drink
us.
this one off.
Well, I designate the last one as my prey. I move.
Through the acid?
No, 5, 10, 15, 20. Avoiding the vomit.
Avoiding the vomit.
So you called dibs on this one, too?
That's why I asked before I
Yeah.
stepped in there.
And
I
hit
thought they
that.
were all mine.
I will know exactly this one.
Not
Uh,
anymore.
I respect
23
It's a hit.
to hit for 6 points of damage.
I don't know.
And then my second one, mine is 2.
Oh,
Little squeaker.
And plus 8. It's a miss. 15 minus 2, 12, 13.
It's a miss.
Yeah.
You said how many points damage?
6.
not
6.
allowed.
Well, that one's got negatives to it anyways, don't it?
Not
No, the other one did.
Well, I thought it had a condition.
-2 penalty to its attack rolls
Oh, okay.
until it's healed.
So that is. Doesn't it? Yeah, it's
His
3.
wrist is just like
Okay.
whiskey.
Right.
So that was 3. So Valen.
Okay.
Just lobbing up, hope for the best.
Why not? I guess in the group of people, maybe just shoot through everybody.
Please
I
don't
mean, you
miss.
can do that.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to this is an elevated edge, right?
Yeah, like just maybe a foot and a half.
Just
That's all
enough.
you need.
Is it high enough that
And I'm on the table there.
When
Two
you
of
step
them.
there.
Well, my line of sight's gonna be through here. She's on the ground. I can shoot over her
Okay,
normally.
since you're trying to balance on that to shoot,
Yep, I'm gonna use acrobatics. I've got a thing for it.
I know a thing. What do it?
14.
you actually slip into the pool.
Oh, hero point thing. I guess I need to understand how complicated it's gonna be
Might be wet.
to stand on a ledge.
Fell on the table.
In the middle of battle, and could be a. You never asked how wide it
Yeah,
was.
it's a pretty narrow ledge.
Oh, is it?
My face and print
Could
the
have
wall
got up on the
earlier.
bench, on the table.
Could have been worse. You good for it, bro?
16 plus 8.
Okay, you got it.
Alright, so now I'm balanced on the thing. Now I'm going to attack with my bow.
Cyrus is like, please tell me everybody's so late.
You didn't say anything. I hear it pointed it. Never happened. So, I don't know what you saw.
Mulligan. Mulligan.
Well, I hope you're.
Brain zapped me.
16 going to hit?
What?
Will 16 hit?
Nope.
Ah, dang it.
Easier than.
How many hurt points you got?
3.
How many you got now?
2.
Oh, you haven't
I used
used
one.
it yet to hit it yet.
I'll just attack again. -7 minus 5, 23.
That'll hit.
Minus 5 is
Okay.
22.
That is 1,
It's late.
3. And that's it.
All right. You said how much?
3.
Anything and?
No, just 1d8.
Poison your toes. Poison tip 'em.
And then
Use Momo's feces.
prison.
Is your live streaming working?
It keeps freezing over here. I don't know why. So it's like they have the audio, they just have a frozen picture. So I didn't know if it was something that I accidentally touched up there.
Splash from that frost potion.
Because like when it had the screensaver there, it's because I accidentally touched something. So.
I don't know what that means.
Chris, remember
Emanation.
you have that bark skin potion.
Right.
You told me
Well,
to
I
remind
can't
you.
even. Yeah.
I just reminded myself.
I haven't had a chance to really use it. But what is emanation? Anybody know that word?
What's it for?
It says 5 foot emanation.
It
5 foot
emits
around
from,
you.
from
From
So
me?
center point and 5 space 5 around it.
or from wherever. If it's
5 foot
Okay.
on your radius.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna move to right here, and I'm gonna cast my bless. 5 foot emanation targets you and allies in the area. Duration 1 minute. Blessings from beyond help your companion strike true. You and your allies in the area gain a +1 status bonus to attack rolls once per turn. Starting the turn after you cast bless. You can use a single action which has the concentrate trait to increase the emanation's radius by 5 feet. Bless can counteract Bane. So everybody around me basically
Not.
well, it's not me.
yeah.
That's
not you.
3.
But if I do on the next round, if it's still there on the next one, I can do what is it? What should I do? Single action has a concentrate trait to increase the emanation's radius by 5 feet. Then it can get to you.
So it's for 1 minute, so that's 10 rounds. We get another +1 to hit.
Yep.
Nice.
Tangle Bill Tangle. This is weird.
Okay.
Maybe it's that poo that's on the back of your head.
I got washed off earlier,
We're
right?
Oh,
playing
yeah.
golf, okay?
It's lucky poo.
Figured out.
Real?
Yeah.
I got a 50
Yeah.
gold piece
Get
regen
+1, don't forget.
already. So I can make a bunch of those.
Oh, those ones that are in the.
No, from the first
Oh, really?
campaign. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't collected any of that stuff.
That'd actually be useful. Actually, I have
Does everybody stick their weapons in?
I have
Just
goggles
throw
that
them
give you +1 crafting.
Level hit something. Lawn dart.
Right?
That's my favorite.
Everybody,
I got
point
that
your hands
one,
up.
Hooray! Oh.
Yeah, craft those healing potions for us. That'd be sweet.
1d6 poison damage. Stage 2, 1d8 poison damage and flat-footed.
That's working now.
Yeah, you can actually see it moving now.
Detective motion.
Poison damage. Holy cow.
Jojo, what's your thing with the screen door?
There's stuff outside.
Tiny glimpse of
Judge-
freedom.
Jojo wants to be free.
You know what? I've taken her outside before, and she didn't like it very much.
They never really
Yeah,
appreciate it until they escape themselves.
Yeah, I was
Well,
gonna say.
you know what? That's not happening.
Okay. Technology.
doing what?
I turned around and I'm gonna punch this thing.
Okay.
I blessed everybody.
How many hero points you got left?
What are you gonna ask me? One, actually. Why?
I got 2 there.
Just asking. You know, just, you know.
So what kind of penalties would I get if I picked him up and threw it at him and he catches him with an uppercut?
Pretty inspirational.
Well, you're going to try to grab a toxic ooze and try to throw it up in the air.
Probably gonna take some damage.
Probably.
But a lot less. For a lot less.
I like that. That was good. Yeah, we're talking everything.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't do that. Good looking out, DM. You know, it's a bad idea when the DM says, "Are you sure about that? Think this through." Instead of, do it. I'm just gonna punch him with my fist weapons.
Your fist weapons?
Yeah, it's a play on words because these things are all weapons themselves.
Hero point?
18 first hit.
18
Yeah.
is a hit. Is this considered a non-lethal attack?
Can be.
Lethal.
I get the option.
Okay, well, is it?
Call me out. No, I want to kill this thing.
Okay.
Unless anybody objects. No. Okay. That was actually 19. because of the
Well, I think
blast.
he will
Yeah.
object because he's marked the 4th egg for his prey.
I keep missing my second
Full
attack.
bad ball. Second hit. 21.
Okay, both hits.
Kid.
Bloody hell.
Some you lose, some Maggie. Alright. Spike gauntlet point.
4.
Nice.
Nice.
22 damage.
Is that with the bonuses that I give you?
All right, it is gone.
So who killed the second one? Or the third one? I killed the first one, I killed the
I have
second
no
one.
idea who killed one.
Third
right
one,
next
fourth one.
Did you kill the third one?
to me. Did I get special unarmed
Killed it
attack?
with my great club.
Each one I got
That's it.
1d8 plus 4. And then I get the bonus for my second hit. Does damage 1d4 plus 4.
All right.
Adds on to that.
Oh, that's right. He's giving you the gauntlet on top of the unarmed.
Acquired.
And so while you're in the room, you guys see on the central table there are.
The one
A
that
rogue
standing on?
There's nothing on the central table now.
Well, you're.
Hello.
He tripped over it, so he probably knocked everything on there off. She's standing on it.
It's all on the floor.
I kill things better.
Well,
with
you
the-
guys find a small crate containing 6 vials of
Dibs.
lesser
I'm
alchemist
standing on
fire,
it. It's mine.
and another with 4 lesser acid flasks.
Sure they wouldn't be on the floor broken.
There would be hay in the crate. And then there is a small box
Dibs.
that Yangrit can see. No, not Yangrit, sorry, Vagmar can see.
Check it out.
What you staring at, Agmo?
We're all looking in the same direction. The 3 of us are all
And
looking at the
That
same.
must be
It
behind
has there's a vial in there. It says on it lesser stone body mutagen.
Nice. Stone skin.
So there's a note on the table indicates that these items are intended for an address in the Chelish capital of Igorian.
Let's deliver them.
The
Right.
merchant
That's what
in
I
me
was
wants
just
to
thinking.
deliver this.
No.
So what about you, Valen?
Do we want to go to a
That
town?
means payday. That is. We're thinking, you know,
There's a
Is
thing
there a
called,
town on the way?
There's a stupid thing called
It is a town.
oh, that's what he's
Drainscourge.
Hopefully
Say
not a
stone
good-
14
fist
day long
elixir?
travel.
See if it's even on here.
Travel through the sun.
What are you looking for?
Igorian.
You think it's in Chelix? to the left of Andoran. They're
It said the address in the Chelish capital. So Chelish.
left. I assume that means Cheliax. So go to Andoran, there by the coast, and go
Andoran?
straight left.
Where? Straight
Down.
left.
Yep, right there.
There's
Cheliax.
Cheliax.
So I assume that's what they,
Egoran.
I assume that's what they meant by.
Go to this map.
Are there any portable alchemy crafting?
Oh, yep.
Portable?
Right there.
Like an
Yeah.
alchemy kit?
Because Cheliax, I think, is where the.
I don't have
That's
one
right
of
here.
those yet.
That's like a bad place,
We
if I
haven't looked
remember
in
right.
here yet, have we?
But the people that are in charge there are
Has
like.
anybody looked in this?
Yeah, we're looking right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
we did.
that's where she found her voodoo. doll.
Oh, okay.
Very exciting.
How'd you go with
How
He
are
said
we not
stone
experienced
fist.
Do you know what I found?
What?
Stone fist elixir.
Nothing.
Oh,
It's
Stone.
no
Sounded
stone.
Stone
Find a
Yeah,
smart
I was
goat.
looking for a shield.
Stone body,
Smart
which
goat.
is in this book. So page
Oh, I was gonna
56.
say I don't have it.
Yeah, you just have to make notes of it. So it says here that the stone body mutagen benefits you gain resistance to physical damage except bludgeoning equal to the listed amount.
Which one would be one?
So drawback speeds are reduced by 10 feet, and you take a -2 penalty to reflex saves. It's a lesser. It's a level 5. Price is worth 22 gold pieces. You gain resistance 5 to physical damage, except bludgeoning, and it's for 10 minutes.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice.
So we have the address of the place where they wanted to go?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is there anything else in this room?
Anything in the water?
Is there anything over here by the statue I'm standing on?
Nope. The statue looks similar to the pictures of Villery.
Oh, so okay. She's not dead yet, so her ashes wouldn't be there.
Right. Well, Bean decided to join us.
Yeah. Finished
He
eating.
must have
He
woke
got
up.
done eating.
Well, long time no see.
So who wants to look in there?
Well, didn't fold poop.
Oh, yeah, is there a door there by
Didn't
Bagmar?
do it.
And so there's actually a corridor and there's stairs that go down.
Oh,
Oh boy. Is that what
Right.
we're gonna
What
encounter?
about over here?
where does that go? That's a forge.
And so the statue is in the same pose as the one in the previous room, except for instead of her crying, her expression is hard, cold, and calculating.
Like most women.
So, I think that's a good place to stop.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much experience?
Okay, so that's a good question. Anybody else got another question?
Huh?
So they are. So there's 2 of them there, so it'll be 80 XP total.
There's 4.
Oh, sorry, 4. So the 10 over 2.
So 160.
Yep. So there's an XP track. So whenever something is equal to your level, they are 40 XP. If it's 1 XP higher or 1 level higher than you, then it's 60 XP. And if it's 2, it's 80. If it's 3, it's 120.
Yeah,
And then
Lay your hands on me.
for
Do
4, it's
you need
160. If it's
Oh, I do.
1 level below you, it's 30 XP.
Okay.
If it's
Yes.
2 levels below you, it's 20 XP. And then, so.
And so forth.
Since we're ending the night, I'm gonna lay hands, pray, lay hands, pray, lay hands,
It's
pray.
consensual.
I'm assuming we're gonna have time in this room.
Okay.
Oh well, I'm good. I have no damage.
Yeah, neither have I. I haven't taken damage tonight.
I don't know.
So
Other people could
Okay.
use healer's tools.
So you taking the time to heal up to max?
it takes 10 minutes to give you 6.
There is a time crunch
Yes.
here. I'll tell you that. So you don't spend too much time. So if you need to start healing people, you need to start doing it, calculating who's
Who
getting
else?
healed what.
I
Who
can
else
get the
needs-
max in 20 minutes.
So you only need 12? Yeah. Anybody else need healed at all?
Not me this time.
I don't think anyone else got hit, really. Killing 2 guys right off the bat, kind of. Well, you got hit.
Oh, portable alchemist labs. Let me find one of those.
I did get it, but I don't remember.
You found a
was
whole
9.
alchemist lab.
I know.
Or you were in it.
Portable one.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you can craft one.
So
No,
it's
you need it to craft.
I just healed somebody 9. Who needed healed?
you need sealed for
I
9.
mean, like
So
a-
it's 20 minutes while we're
Like in
spending
a,
out there.
an area.
Bulk
Regrouping.
6. Holy cow.
Or I
You
could
healed?
also heal everyone for
you heal
the
it, okay.
12 on top of that.
Bulk 6.
Tony,
Drop
could you
some
make
gear.
your own? Could you make your own?
Yeah,
Like
is that a
travel
spell
kit?
though?
You don't have a healer.
You can buy an alchemist lab, but you have to
Save
have
it for
it.
later. Because you only get
You gotta have
2
healers.
spell
tools.
slots.
That's what I
So-
got.
Yeah, you're crafty.
I'm very crafty.
Still,
Okay.
a limited.
Like magic.
I am a dwarf.
We'll have to figure out which feats.
So what do you guys think so far?
3.
It's good. It's good, and that learning curve
It takes
it still catches me.
Took me a
Like that
couple
the
sessions
3 action
to really
thing
get
that catches me.
I
But
actually
yeah,
think
I
this
like
is
it.
easier for me to grasp than D&D.
Yeah, I can see it. It's all really kind of just laid out, and it sounds bad, but it's not. But it's almost
So the one
Late.
thing that's different between Pathfinder and D&D is that this one, the story is progressional. So it builds and builds and builds. Where
Right.
D&D, it's a lot quicker.
Yes. Yes.
So you spend more time in the story.
What's that?
yes.
We've been
And
playing
that's good,
this
though, 'cause
this
I like
story for what, 4 months now.
Well, there were several dry
The holidays were rough.
Nobody being around. And
This is
Me
technically
working.
our 6th or 7th
That's fair.
play.
probably, yeah, I'd say 7, 6, 7, yeah.
That was good. I like that. Now, is it like once a month that you've been doing this, or?
It's kind of whenever. Like Leah said, she didn't mind if we did it today. I was planning for the first weekend in March. But I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to because I'll be on call for work and I can start something, but then if there's a situation I get called, it'd be kind of hard for me to DM.
Right.
So I thought maybe just doing some board gaming that day.
Okay.
I'm out the weekend of the 12th. And Sloan's out that weekend as well.
No, it's the following week.
Like following week.
So if I look at this week, so the 29th. So I'd be on call up until the 7th.
Why is a monk training?
So, and Leah's gone that weekend. She's going to visit family. So,
Well, like I said before, as you know, if you're able to plan it further, that gives me a chance.
yep.
Oh, so you're not on call on the 8th, just until the 7th.
Well, I'm on call from the 8th. Oh, sorry, no, the 1st until the 7th.
So the Saturday's the